I think this coalition is, how will I put it? There's a big battle because you are fighting with an incumbent. So you need to put your house together. Forget about all these moralities. Forget about all these your, how will I put it? Your religious and ethnic differences. Come together as a whole, because you need to go out there, vote for your coalition, and protect the votes of your coalition from the polling units to the coalition centers. If not, your votes will not count. And at the end of the day, we have done all the wahala. Because you are fighting with an incumbent. They will use all resources they have. They've been using those resources. And they will use more of those resources to try to, sabotage the process. But when we have the numbers, that is not going to happen. When you have the numbers, you cannot come and do all that. So I think the coalition should stay focused. They should stay focused. They should sit down on the round table that what are the best options we need to present to Nigerians that will give them the idea that we will do better than these guys, and they will vote those guys out and vote us in. If not, if the coalition is not strategic, it does not have that number, not strategic enough to do that, I think the incumbent will take them for a ride, like they are doing on these spaces now, telling us that it will not work. Thank you. I hit my mic.
You, can I
All
go now,
right.
Michael?
Yeah. I'll let you out the mic.
Mm-hmm. You know, so if people asked, see, let me tell you people something. Part of the people in APC that are very angry, the most angry at Obi and Atiku, they are those people that are very uncomfortable there. That place is like a prison, you know. They can't even, everybody's monitoring them because they don't even trust them, first of all. And if they try anything, they'll break their business. Somebody like Ojus Okalu, for example. You know what I'm trying to say? Everybody knows, you know, he's among the Tiku's very, very close ally, you know, goes boss. Oh, in the same way, Obasanjo broke his business after him and Kweme wanted to defeat Obasanjo 2003. That's the same thing that Obasanjo can do to all of them. And that's why I pity my Oga, you know, Oji. That's why Oji has to wear what he wore. So you have to understand the pain. Somebody like Ugo now, he knows that at any moment in time, when he goes to his Oga's house, he hears what his Oga says. He hears the pain, he feels the pain. You know, people like Ugo should use this Anambra. I've not even seen you campaign. You people should use this Anambra election to show capacity. You wouldn't even have to beat Soludo. But let it be a close one now. That's when we'll know. So, but what Ima said the truth. You understand? Um, you people are with me. I've said it times to that number. If I'm hosting a space about anything coalition, I can listen to a concourse person. He will come up. I can give him 10 minutes. He can list all the qualities of concourse, all the things he's done. If it's a Peter Obi supporter, he can do it. But one red flag, one way I identify a mole and a liar is if you come and you tell me you're a Atiku person and then you insult Peter Obi. Me, I already know you're a liar because how can you can't insult somebody you need his help. Or if you're an Obi supporter, now you want to be the candidate. You understand what I'm trying to say? And people are even starting to say, oh yes, this and that. You're even getting traction, you're even getting sympathy, you're even getting support gradually from Atiku's people. And then you insult. So the moment you do that, I know you're a liar. I will drop you immediately. So what you must said is true about people that come, you're wasting your time talking to people. I mean, there's so I mean, when we host spaces, hundreds of people come, right? And we give mic to different people. You know, we know within us, we know we. I mean, we know there's some of us that we know each other for years, and we know that okay, we are committed to this, we are part of this, right? But random people that you know don't have a stake. Emma always says this thing. You understand? Be careful with people that don't have a stake. Random people that don't have a stake, then don't just listen. I mean, just have an open mind to listen to them. Maybe they might just see one or two things that might be important for the coalition in the future. But it's not to take or believe them seriously or something like that. You understand what I'm trying to say? I can go and get anybody, 10 people, they would put or be social media. Okay, tell me now, how sure are you some of Umahi's people or some of Uzodima's people will not just come and put LP and they'll be retweeting and retweeting and you understand what I'm trying to say? So now all these anything, any kind of thing you're seeing, for example, about Niger Delta, just know that it is Apabio and Bamidele, they are the ones. I'm sorry, this is breaking news. They are the ones that have subscribed that one. Anything you see about Middle Belt or something like that, it is Akume. It is Akume. They pay people. Some do, depending on the damage and depending on the propaganda that you can do. Maybe if they see how your engagements are, they'll give you. Some they'll give you 10M. Some they'll give you 5. Some they'll give you 1M. Some they'll give you. There are even some that they pay them those little erats. They pay them 50,000 per month. So that is the thing we're dealing with. So my host, my host and co-host, I urge you people to understand that the moment you come and you see anybody claiming to be Peter Obi supporter, and if you give him his minutes, instead of him to, keep on giving us Obi's, um, good and everything, you understand? Instead of him to, from somebody you hear now, it's just like you've seen a babe, you understand? You've seen a babe who you're trying to woo her. Would you not tell her that, that day, also is even in this place that people live? Also, it's even in this and that. Or is are you going to start trying to demean her? Are you going to start to try? Are you going to try to look for her flaws or something like that? No, because you're trying to woo her. So it's the same way. No, I assure you that no sincere, no at this point I assure you, no obedient. You only hear an obedient come. If you hear them, you know them. You can tell. You hear them. The only thing they'll say is, "Oh, this and that." I believe Obi is the best, but well, okay. But the moment you hear my host and co-host, don't entertain. Don't be merciful. Don't be merciful. The moment you hear any useless person that comes and lies with Atiku DP or something like that, remove them. Thank you very much.
Sorry, is Ahmed done?
Yeah, yes.
Ahmed is done. You
Okay.
can speak.
All right, Ahmed. Thank you very much.
Sorry, has Ugo dropped?
Yeah, I
Because
think
I
he
be one
has.
make carry talk, make it hear me well.
He has dropped. Just hold on. Mimika. You see, I even find this whole thing funny. It's a very, very all these our political technocrats. Yeah, eh? I find this funny when I hear people say, "Oh, one person will say one thing and everybody will follow and start doing what they wish." I mean, where were these people when people were clearing votes in 2023 election, packing the whole of the eastern votes and packing the whole of the southern votes? Where were the political leaders? Why were they not telling them to go and vote that person, their own person at the end of the day? You see all this your lies and propaganda of they are defecting and that people will defect. I mean, the Nigerian politics is entering into a different trajectory, 2027, and it's becoming about the people this time around, not just your political leaders. You ask yourself, what do I stand to gain for supporting this person? I just go campaign, they give me shirts, give me cap, give me small money, and that's it. They don't think about me in the next minute. And people are starting to realize, maybe down in the south, which I can speak for, people are realizing little by little, and basically the north from the way they are going. So all these your lies of they are camping, they will pack all their followers. Where was Ibori when Delta State was lost 2023 election? What was he doing? He did not tell his people to vote for the APC government. Please, if you cannot come here and give some reasonable suggestion or whatever, please, let's just move on. I would say Maximus, please, you can speak.
Yeah, hello, good morning, everybody. I've been paying close attention to the conversation. Yeah, I would like to say I'm an obedient, but I totally agree with what Mr. Emma said earlier on. This is not time for sentiments. It's not time for emotions. We have a nation to rescue. All obedience must understand that Peter Obi cannot go at APC alone. We have to work together with anybody that is willing to be the opposition. We have to put morals aside. Politics is a game of numbers. We need the numbers. We need everybody to come together. All hands must be on deck. We have to kick the APC out. Then, as for Mr. Ugo, that was advising us, the coalition, to adopt Atiku as the presidential flag bearer and Obi as the vice. There's this saying that if you're up is giving you an advice to go to your right, then you should go to your left. So I don't understand what he's trying to do and all that, but it's clear that Peter Obi being on that presidential ticket, it's one of their greatest fears. So I feel he has given us an inside information on the direction that we ought to go. So that's all I have to say. I just said I should drop that in briefly. Thank
Maximus, you understand? That's their game to cause anarchy. This week they will say, "Oh, make sure it's Obi." Next week they should make sure it's Atiku. Didn't you notice how he tried to lie? He said oh, Ima your leader. Which of the leaders? Because Ima has many leaders. So which of the leaders
Exactly.
that has
He has
so
already, like I said, he has given us an insight on
eh,
what they are trying to do to scatter the coalition. So that already
yes.
shows you that they are scared of the coalition. So whatever we do, I'm directing this to also to obedience out there. This is not time for us to start pushing people away or start standing on morals that, oh, this person is bad or this person has a bad track record or whatever. We have a nation to rescue. We have to come together. APC is not playing. They are not playing. They are going all out. They've they are buying influencers, buying up the media, buying up everything. So we don't have, if we're going to be serious about this, we need to work together. Everybody has to be on. Yesterday, I saw a post from the former AG of Malawi castigating the Tinubu government. So that shows that there's already a rift between the CPC and the ACN faction in the APC. We have to capitalize on all that. Not,
There's a rift between Buhari. You know, Buhari will never come out. Buhari will never come out and say, "Oh, this and that,
yes,
this and that."
yes.
But there is.
There is a rift already. So I'm just calling on obedience to, we have to take our emotions, we have to take sentiments away from this. This is not time to say, oh, El Rufai is this or this person is this. No, we cannot afford another 4 years of the APC. We can't. Just 2 years into the Tinubu's regime, see what's going on. So I feel at this point in time, anybody that is coming to counter the coalition in any form, be it an obedience saying, oh, we cannot work with El Rufai or we cannot work with this, to me, that person is a mole. The person is working against the coalition. So that's my own take in all this. Please. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much, Maximus. In as much as I get your point, but I really like us to trade very carefully because sometimes people. Sorry, Maximus, your mic.
Okay, sorry.
All right, yeah. Sometimes people like it or not, people have sentiments why they vote. In as much you might not agree with them, or you might feel okay, they are being too emotional. You can't pick them
Michael,
away
us
from
too, we
them.
have our sentiments. Who
Yes,
is
I get that. That's
yes?
why I
They are
said,
not
listen, yeah.
babies.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's why I said we have to tread carefully, not to overshadow them and make them feel like they don't know what they're
No,
saying.
that's the mistake Obi is doing. We cannot be like him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. At the end of the day, we just have to tread carefully. That's what I'm saying. We should know how to speak to people and make them feel that, okay, this is why we should go this way.
See,
You understand?
Michael, believe me or not, 80% of the people that will come here saying rubbish, I swear to God, they've already made up their minds. It is all a
It's fine.
propaganda. I'm telling
All right.
you.
All right, no problem. Let's
Eh.
just move the mic. Reynolds, please, you can have the mic. I was supposed to give you earlier. Like I say, Maximus, this is your juju you walk. Reynolds, you can have the mic, please.
Sorry, please. I'll speak next. I'm just in the middle of something. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Emeka, you can go.
Master, I don't understand. All these people that you are calling, I came here before them. But it's fine.
No, no, Reynald was here before you.
You said?
Reynald was here before you.
But it's fine. I think Ugo has left. But I just wanted to tell you
No,
that.
he's here. He's I think he's about to come up. So just he can hear you anyways.
Okay. Because he has been so restless for how many days now? You don't have anything. You are not scared of the coalition, but you have been going from east to south to north, crying on the timeline, crying everywhere. Okay, calm down.
He said
2027.
it's a done deal. I
It's
mean,
a
you don't hear
done
him. It's a done deal.
exactly.
No, na
Yes,
Indomie. I beg.
yesterday
He didn't
we
even
on
take to you. He just woke up. He just woke up and you were like, hey, they're doing coalition.
yesterday he was in a space saying how the southeast has not concluded on who to support, and the Obi is not the blah blah blah, saying all manner of things. But that is none of my
He said
problem.
we'll stop
But
him. We'll stop him.
that you are going to stop him with what? So the Delta State you're talking about, go and verify in that Delta State. You are talking about Ibori, talking about I don't understand. In 2023, Ibori supported Tinubu. What happened? It no be cho. Ask questions. Harrison, that was SA to what is he called, to Sheriff. He has left. He knows what happened in 2023 and he knows what is going to happen in 2027. Go Delta State, go ask question. You dey no be cho. Now we like if you dey talk, you dey show
No be
result.
Oko, they fight the market women.
So I know my people and I know how they behave. And I can tell you that 2027, nobody is see that nonsense peace pack when then they sign. We know they sign them. You say
I said
una go
that's one
bring
of
a
the most stupid things that
ex-
Atiku and even Peter Obi did. That's the most stupid thing that they used to sign. Stupid.
no, nobody is going to sign that nonsense. You say you go bring your AK-47 come, Abi? No problem. We have see
Let them bring it
2020,
and go back to the state of nature, bastards.
2027 may be the most violent election ever because we are going to resist you people to the last blood. No be cho. Like it's a battle for survival because if we lose it, we are out. If we win it, we are in. So it's going to be a battle for survival. Come polling units, no problem. Rig and buy. That is just it. Rig election 2027 and buy. You are no more. If you be INEC returning officer, collect money and don't know what will happen. Collect wetin you want
Us
collect.
too will do our northern version of wet here. Don't worry.
So we are not here to talk plenty. 2027, no problem. We are waiting for you people. Now Sabi should take A47 Abi. Do you people think it's that thing that happened in Lagos that last time that we are crying on social media? Oh, we are not crying this time again. If you are coming with 20, we are coming with 40 times 2. It's going to be blood for blood, pan for pan, anything for anything. We are waiting for you people. They should just do their coalition, whatever they are doing, and they should pass the ball to us. Right? We are going to mobilize. We are going to do everything. Ugo, people like you, we know people like you. We are waiting for you in the polling unit. Abi, your body thick, Abi. Put body now. Put body this time around. Everybody go collect. Those people that will go know people when they the minority, know people when they the majority. You have the numbers. No be cho. Ask questions in that same Delta state. Go and ask minority, PDP former minority leader. Go and ask him what happened. He didn't go back.
Now,
Elumelu, go and
everybody
ask him.
start this one for 2023. You make noise start this one for 20. Nothing still happen.
Baba, I know they tell you that.
Now,
See, make I tell you
you know, be
that no, I know they tell you cho. That 2023 election.
na
Wait now, wait. Okay, 2027 is around the corner. That 2027 election, we didn't have this mindset of blood for blood, pound for pound. It was make we just mobilize our people, vote. It hasn't gotten to this extent. But 2027,
Emeka, all Jules Okalu's boy is begging you people to be serious about it because Tinubu found out Uzokalu was planning to come back. So they are trying to do FCC for him. That's what is happening.
so they should do whatever they
More.
want. But I'm trying
Hello.
to assure Ugo that can anybody hear me? Sorry, I'm talking. That
Renan, somebody
20
is speaking. Renan, mute your mic. Yeah.
that
Go,
2027,
your mic is on too.
we are going to
Guys, sorry, I had to mute the mic because so many mics were on. Mika, please round up. Let's move to Reynolds,
no
then
problem.
move
I'm
to
rounding.
Iron Paul. All right, thank you.
I better make a fire on. This is the
We are,
language on that.
we are going.
Sorry, that was a glitch.
Oh yeah,
We are going to.
Emeka, you
Yeah,
get
we
10
are
more
going.
minutes. Fire on,
Okay, no.
fire on. You
We
have
are
10
going to
minutes.
mobilize with our money. We are going to mobilize with our resources. Anything. We don't dey prepare already. You see, that 2027. I started preparing 2023. I travel to my village every two weeks to go and interact with the people. Let me know what they think. 2027 is going to a fight. It's going to be a fight between we and you people. All the APC talks, both in Delta State to Anambra State to Lagos State, and make una just demobilize them because we too we demobilize. Hmm? If you survive, fine. If you don't survive, fine. But you go, and they tell you, if your body thick, if your skin dey thick, poor body,
Maybe
you go collect.
that endangered
No be
species where you
cho.
start or go propaganda,
You
it
go
go happen to
collect.
you.
You go collect well. So it's going to be a fight to
No be
finish.
today. No be today. Your iPop talk worse than you. Where they dey
Oh,
today?
you don't channel am to hip hop. You know,
Worse
see
than
this one.
you.
You don't
Whatever
channel
you
am to
call
hip hop.
Now you
it.
start up now. Now you
Guys, nobody should bring in the iPod thing here. You're not going to do that. Stay on the topic.
Once
Emeka,
they don't.
please, 10 seconds, please. Let's move the mic to Reynolds.
Nope, no, wahala. Once they don't.
Sorry, that was a glitch, please.
People like you now. People like you now space you go end. You know go come.
No
Ogo, hold
problem. Now
on.
we
You
go.
don't
I
talk.
hear
Ogo,
no
make
problem.
others talk.
I say
On that
that
thing you go run.
They,
2027.
Ugo,
they don't.
keep
They don't.
quiet
I
They,
know
now.
say
Why
na
you
space.
scared?
they don't.
I know say na space. I know say na
They don't
space.
scare you now. You
But
don't bring the
I just
iPod.
want tell you. I just want tell you say
Tell who?
nobody has
Come here,
monopoly of
tell who?
violence.
I did.
You see this violence, Ugo.
You think
Ugo, keep
tonight?
Nobody
quiet
has.
now.
No. I did.
Oga, wait now. Wait and listen. So
The
you
guy
know
don't they
waiting.
scared. Then they call iPod.
So nobody has monopoly of violence. Anyhow, when you go bring them, who go give you times two. Just have this at your back of your mind that we are not signing peace accord that when that nonsense when then decide. We are not going for it. So he's going for blood to blood. But anyhow, when on I want them, we are going to give you people times five. Just have this at the back of your mind. INEC officer, returning officer, when on I demobilize, that is none of my problem. That is why all this electoral reform nonsense, I'm not for it. We are going to beat you people on your game, that same game. Because 2015 they came with PVC game changer. They manipulated it. Some people voted with incident form. 2023 it was transmission in real time, transmit in real time. They did what they did, they observe. So in 2027 we are going to use that same system. But you know that system, we are going to use it better than you people. So anything that you people are bringing, I'm going to end with this. You people should bring it. We are waiting for you people. We are going to deal with you people with the language that you people understand. 2027. We are waiting for you people. So I healed my mic.
That was a powerful
All
submission.
right. Comrade, keep
Come.
quiet.
Come.
Keep quiet,
Have been
comrade.
calling my name here. I think I should have the right of
You
repeater.
will have the right after some few people speak.
It's just 2 minutes.
Speak.
Mm.
Let people who have been waiting for a long time speak. I mean, to really
You
be
better
fair.
be. More than 5 people have called my name here.
Hold
Give me
on
that.
now. You brought it upon yourself, so you have to wait.
It's normal now.
Reynald, you can have the mic now, so you speak.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael, for the opportunity. Can you hear me clearly?
Loud and clear, please.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for the opportunity to speak. What I would say is not the popular opinion, but I would crave your indulgence to allow me to say it anyway. Because eventually, Nigerians will get to the point where you realize that what matters eventually is a coalition of the majority against the minority. Right now, what we've been seeing at play since democracy in Nigeria is a case of people lining up to choose among the elites who will rule them, right? And clearly, especially since 1999 to date, we've seen that has not worked. All the key actors we're talking about in the coalition, they've been in the system, and I don't recall any one of them that's done anything transformative to significantly reduce poverty and improve our standard of living. Let's be brutally honest about that. Wealth inequality has been on the increase. The rich are getting richer, the poor getting poorer, right? So,
Sorry, can
I can't hear anybody. Oh.
oh, you can't hear him, so Oyeka. Can you hear me, Oyeka?
I can hear you
All
clearly.
right, maybe he has a network issue. I am Paul. Please, you can have the mic, please. I am Paul. Are you there? All right, let's move the mic. Then we'll have a new queue. Did anybody hear me?
No,
I
Michael,
can
I did
Okay,
not
all
hear
right.
you.
Sorry.
I
I
think
can hear you,
I
Michael.
was
Mikey, can you hear me?
all right. We are having Oyeka, then Ogadagid. Ugo will have some few minutes to reply, then Ogadagid. Then we'll move on. Well, man,
Am I
please, your
not
mic.
supposed to speak?
You were called now, but you didn't answer.
You didn't call me. Nobody called
You
me.
were called now.
No, you were
You were
called.
called.
I didn't hear it, honestly.
Let Oyeka finish then. Or except Oyeka wants to allow you have a few minutes.
but Michael, let him speak now.
All right,
Let him
well,
speak,
man, you
then
can
we'll
have
just
the
move the
mic
mic.
then.
All right. Thank you. Um, I actually thank you for this opportunity. You know, we know the game APC is playing. Everybody knows that the coalition should be the game now. And knowing Tinubu and all his antics, he is playing that among the coalition members. But my own fear is the coalition seems to not to trust each other. There are a lot of skeptics in their midst, and they're not coming out to iron it out. But notwithstanding, Tinubu is also playing the game of North and South, and most of our people are falling into it. Some people think is about the South and the North, but the same Tinubu in 2015. And I think our people should be sending this message to others. In 2015, he damned the Southerners and and connived with Buhari and sent Jonathan out without even blinking an eyelid. And people are hailing him for that even today, till today. So what stop you people? What stop us from doing the same thing even now, even more now, because Nigeria is in their bad situation than it was in 2015. Because we all know that what happened in 2015, personally, I envisaged what happened in 2015. I knew that they were not there to better Nigeria. Every people around my office, then we make that argument. I discussed with them. I told them these guys are not good. Even ordinary sense should tell you that a Buhari and a Jonathan in a contest, any right-thinking human should choose Jonathan, a well-educated man, to a Buhari, even if Jonathan was bad. Because their option then, Buhari was not option for me. But unfortunately, the deed has been done. And here we are today. So what I would I say is, please, let everybody bury his hatchet and come up. Let's be sincere with ourselves and make the coalition work. And also, like some people have said in this space, there are a lot of unwarranted attacks from both obedience and that of Atiku side. I don't think is needed. Because yesterday I was on a space, I think Ayo space, and it was almost like even somebody have made such remark here. They were throwing tantrums at obedience. Someone even said, we are telling obedience in 2023. And I was like, come on, is this what we should be talking by now? Who is scared? Who are we even? I'm obedient, by the way. We are not even scared. The worst that can happen is what is happening now. After all, nobody feeds me, and I'm not in to gain for my own. It's because some of us knew what our life used to be before this time, and my own joy is that it's affecting every man in Nigeria. Nobody is exempted, except those in the in the APC who are making money. And like yesterday, there's a post I saw on WhatsApp where this APC chairman was not even that of dollar things in the days of with Tedora something. This one, I saw him wearing Tinubu cap, and they are sharing naira millions. So that's the only ones that are enjoying it. So I want us to, let's come together. Let's speak in. Yes, we are not fools. Everybody there meant to be disagreement, but we can align with each other and send APC packing. They know. And I want to tell people, Tinubu can be defeated if there is a proper coalition and there's trust. Everybody did their job. Because my own fear now is, but if perhaps the coalition present Obi, how are we sure that our brothers from the north will we do their own part and come out fully to support him? And if we bring Atiku and Obi deputizing, there are some obedience who is going to be comfortable with that. Then our job should be let all of us conclude that anybody that comes out, anybody that emerges as the sole candidate, as the candidate, everybody from every camp should come up and support that person wholeheartedly. If perhaps they choose Atiku and Obi deputize, let them convince obedience. Let them persuade obedience. It's not forcing, it's not claiming lord over anybody. Nobody is a slave to each other. At least, if not 2023, people wouldn't have known the capability, the capacity that P2B wears. Today he has proven himself that he's a force to reckon with. Nobody can take that away from him. And if you are coming to agreement, if you are coming to a coalition, everybody should come with equity. We should speak to each other like equals. We are speaking to ourselves. Nobody is a subordinate to each other, anybody. We should talk to ourselves like mature people. Bring this, I bring this. This is how it's going to be. Then go to your camp and convince your followers that it should be the game. Not coming on space to cajole anybody. And I can bet you, we don't care. We don't really care much, because no matter how it is, there's a saying in my dialect. It says no matter how the jungle, no matter how scarred the jungle is, a lion cannot eat grass. You must look for food. That's how I see my life, and that's most of what some of us are do. So please, if my point here is, if the coalition is going to work, let each camp convince their followers. Let the other camp not make mockery of other once the result is out. Because if you come up to say, I should better tell you before, Oga, I know send you. If you'll be articulate or whatever, if you mess up with that, all of us will vote Tinubu and Nigeria continues, and nobody will die until, if God's will, if it's the will of God, Nigeria will continue. If it doesn't, everybody go their way. So I want all of us to not to throw caution to the wind. Let us respect each other. They say respect is reciprocal. Respect me, I respect you. If the coalition comes up, let us all work together as one family and send this APC, these demons. These guys have no conscience. I don't know. I was listening to Go and whatever he's talking. I was like, you don't need anybody to tell you that APC has failed. You don't need. Okay, if people are talking, you go to Abia State, you can feel it. Governance is something you can feel, something you can see. It's not something you can put propaganda. You send people to London to market what you have done. Who does that? With whose money? With which money? So, and again, people must also be mindful of the game they're playing. I used to tell people on spaces every time I speak. The reason Tinubu is busy recruiting governors is because Wike's action in 2023 has no repercussion, has no consequence. Wike is going out, and even some people are saying he's a super minister. A man who killed people, a man who blatantly take people's votes and gave it to Tinubu. Even one APC man was saying to Wike, you took a risk. Can you imagine? Can you believe that? And nobody asked question. Nobody, Wike should be in prison. Wike should be answering question. And they were praising he's a super minister. And I bet you, if care is not taken, other governors, all these governors Tinubu is recruiting, and we do the same thing. And we will come on space and cry. And I'm telling the Ugo and his people lies, same warning that Emeka did. Do not think that in 2027 Nigerians will fold their arms and look at you, and you will be coming to be somebody, and they will be shouting and videoing you. Let me tell you, one of the reasons why people kept quiet was because they trusted INEC. INEC deceived people. They deceived us that you are going to give your result in real time, and if there's any problem in any polling unit, you are going to cancel the result. And people kept quiet, believing that INEC will mean the worst, without knowing that we are being deceived. In 2027, if you come out with anything, we are going to face you fire for fire. And I want any candidate, I want all the coalition opponents to come up, begin to tell them the only thing that will save 2027 is free and fair election. Let nobody get intimidated anywhere. I don't care where you are, but make sure whoever you want to vote is you voted the person, and your vote count. No intimidation, no fight. But if anybody should come to you for any kind of with any kind of violence, you face that person. You destroy that person. You think in Lagos you can overpower people? If you can overpower people, why did you see them win you? How come you are they defeated even your guy in Lagos? If people have that same mindset, I tell you, everybody will run. Let the coalition member begin to tell them. It's almost the same thing that Tinubu and APC said in 2027. They told Jonathan that anything, they will have a parallel government. And the message was sent. And we should be sending such message to any hooligan calling himself APC that would think he will come on any polling unit to insult or to fight or to disrupt anything. Even the police, we should remind Nigerian police that their duty is to protect every Nigerian citizen. They must not cow to any kind of anti from APC. If they're there anywhere in Nigeria, we are going to fight them with anything they come with, and even more. I yield my mic. Thank you.
All right, thank you very
Michael, please,
much.
could I finish my submission?
Yeah, sure. I was about to call you, Reynald.
No,
Let me
okay.
cut you
Can I
short
go
before
ahead
you.
now?
Good morning.
No, no, no. So,
Onyeka, please let
Good morning, everyone.
Reynald finish.
Who is that?
Guys, everybody's just talking. Onyeka, please let Reynald finish his submission. You know he dropped earlier because of his network. Reynald, please, you can have the mic now.
yeah, all right, thanks. So, like I was saying before I dropped off, eventually everyone comes to realize that this is a class struggle, and there's no point placing hopes on people that have been in the system and have disappointed us in the past. There's really no point in that. Like I said, I hope the coalition works so everyone will come to that realization. But while we're doing all this permutation and combination, it is pertinent for us to know that time waits for no one. We're all getting closer to the grave. Our life battery is depleting, so it is very important we start making the conscious choices, the correct choices consistently. Now, key things I think we should be focusing on as Nigerians, because why this whole circus that happens every 4 years seems to be so why this whole thing we do every 4 years, right? is the system of government we are running. The constitution we have is a fraud. The system of government we're having is expensive, less impactful, and wasteful. So, and that's because we have most of the power and resource control at the center. Things we should be pushing for is a change in the constitution.
Sorry, Reynolds, for cutting you short. My apologies. But please, I think today's agenda is strictly on the topics. We really like, if you love, you stick to the topic. I get your whole electoral reform and the constitutional reform, but today let's speak about the coalition. We want to hear about what you think, what you feel, and how we should go about it. So I really like you and endeavor you stick to the topic, please. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was coming to that.
Sorry, that was a glitch.
I said, what would work eventually for us is a coalition of the masses against the elites. That's it, really. But for the masses to be uniting behind the elites that have been oppressing them for years, I really don't see the wisdom in that. So I'm just saying, eventually, when we have that coalition, these are the things we should prioritize to improve our standard of living. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Your points are noted. Oyeka, please, you can have the
Coalition,
mic.
coalition of the masses, coalition of the masses. But Reynolds, he go dey engineer space, they attack obedience. Our obedience not masses too. Are they not masses? I beg, let's move on there.
All right.
Sorry, do you want me to respond to
No, no,
that?
no, no,
Because you
no.
can't just
Please,
say that and me, I'm
I
not
have
talking.
other things to do. Please, Renan. Please,
Uh-huh.
let me just talk and go to the listener
Please
session.
take
Wait.
that
Good
back.
morning.
What do you
Good
want?
morning.
Make Onyi talk. I bet it was just a sideshow. Okay.
Raymond, it was just a jab. Like, sometimes you understand some things now.
Okay, no wala, no wala, no wala. Job taking, job taking. 1-0, nothing spoiled.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Deji. I greet you, my brother. Michael, comrade, everybody. Even Ugo, Ugo is my very good brother. We are from the same area. I greet you, my brother Ugo. Mr. Yusuf, I greet you, Ogaragidi. Everybody in the list. See, I will be very blunt and precise. For those of us that are not Christians, but I don't know if this particular um, portion of the Bible is also in the Quran, because I think there is an overlap at some point. There are two names I want us to note in Nehemiah chapter 3 to 6. Their names are Sambalat and Tobiah. These are the two names. Note these two names. You can just quickly go and um, just go and have a look. In fact, now we are in the time of AI. Sambalat and Tobiah, they are two individuals. Sambalat is a governor of the Samaria, and Tobias is an Amorite. These two individuals, when Nehemiah was trying to rebuild the wall of Jerusalem, they brought all manner of antiques. There is no manner of antiques these two individuals did not bring. Go and read up. They are popular in the Bible. Bible students, they know these individuals. Sambalat and Tobias. The brief overview of this individual is that they share characteristics of opposition, discouragement, attempt to sabotage Nehemiah's effort to rebuild the wall of Jerusalem. They are portrayed as working together to demoralize the Jewish people and hinder their progress. Often uses method. Need listen. Their method is mockery, doubt, and false accusation. So these are some. This is the characteristics of Sanballat and Tobias. They have been commissioned. So Nigerians, beware of Sanballat and the spirit of Sanballat and Tobias. They are in everywhere. The APC, see, if you are an ardent political observer, you will notice that the APC, they are jittery. The government of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, they are currently quaking in their boots. They are quaking in their boots. They are restless. They don't have any magnitude or direction. That is why they frantically release the list of northern appointments. Bayo Nanuga say most of them are from north. Why will a presidential spokesman be actually pinpointing the regions where before they say, oh, Asiwaju is balanced? Oh, Ashwaju is balanced. But now, your presidential salesman is now giving, you say, oh, they're from, why do you need to?
Maybe any balance, na balance die. Na balance die.
He said, they say the appointment is balanced. Now, the presidential statement is releasing list of new appointees, very useless appointments. They say national merit. Imagine Anyam Pius Anyam, former Secretary General of the Federation, former Senate President. What did they give him? Chairman of Nigerian Merit Award. What an insult! So you see, my brother Ugo. I see a lot of you attacking him. You people should stop attacking him honestly, because Ugo is a very nice guy, but he's a party man. He's an APC carrying member, and mind you, Ugo is a very savvy politician. Very, very intelligent politician. So, whatever he's telling you here now, take it with a pinch of salt. Because even if you discuss with him personally, he will admit to you that most of all those things he's telling you are lies. So, just ignore. Don't take most of the things he said as serious. He's a good guy, very good guy, but don't mind what most of the things he's saying. The party is in the APC now. They are completely afraid. So they are deploying several levels, including those people that come and tell you, Deji, including that person that say coalition of the masses. This is one of the levers. You see, I've mentioned it before. We might not know, but that is one of a coalition of the masses. But always the only thing that your leader is doing is to attack opposition, is to lie against the opposition. Oh, Obi went to Rome to go and beg Tinubu for him to forgive Fidelity Bank. Oh, you never attack the government. The only thing you do is to attack opposition. That is another Sambalat and Tobias. So let me call him. Sowore is Sambalat, and Sowore is among the Sambalat and Tobias we are having. They discourage you, they put doubt in your mind. Now let me tell you the new tactics. But let me not forget this thing. You see that Akpabio, the rubber stamp Senate president, he has approved 21 billion US dollars for loan. That they say they want to use it for rural development, and forget those names. That is campaign money for 2023, for 2027. That is campaign money. Tinubu has loan. He has collected loan. That is campaign money. They don't forget about all those names they are giving you. That is campaign money. So for my brother Ugo and the APC people in Anambra, I understand their game. They know that they are not even going to win one ward in Anambra State. They forget all these things they are saying. So what they know is that they want to quickly get appointments so that they will know if they can get few goodies from the government before the masses vote them out in 2027. So I know. So that's why I'm not even. I know what they are. That's why I won't even attack them. There is no need to attack them or to throw jab at, because I know what their game is. They want to quickly show themselves to the national. That is the reason why they are running helter-skelter everywhere, to show themselves, so that they will give them one or two things ahead of 2027. They will get it and run away. Now, let me tell you the new something. Comrade Michael, note this thing I'm telling you now. You will see individuals, they have told them to go and download Obi's picture, download Erofai's picture, download the article's picture, put it in their profile. Check most of them. Their followers is not more than 100. They have commissioned them, give them new phones. They will come on spaces like this. Immediately they come, they will request for mic. They will come on spaces like this and begin to, if they will, some of them you see northern names, Abubakar Mohammed, for example. He will be insulting the Igbos, he will be insulting the Southerners. That is what they do. They will tell you that they are article supporters, that Obi is a nobody. That is what they have. That once you see such individuals, no APC have sent them. Then you will see some people, they will masquerade themselves as obedient. Once they masquerade themselves as obedient, they will come and begin to insult the North. So pay no attention to those individuals. They are Sambalat and Tobias. They have been commissioned. That is how Tinubu plays his politics now. They will tell you, oh, he's a master strategist. He's a master strategist. Forget about those people. I know we have overflogged this coalition talk. We have overflogged it. We know that there is a winning formula. There is no single region, probably the Southwest, where he will get a couple of votes more. There is no any other region in this country. Because yesterday I had my brother Ugo saying that, that they are going to tell the Southeasterners in 2024 that 4 is greater than 8. So the Southeasterners, they are not going to wait more. Now, let me tell you, if you go to Afiokunebu in Nnewi, for example, and you meet a woman selling ogo, oha, and the tomato, and on her small Afiokunebu store, she comes from Nnobi, for example, and the amount of money she used to come from Nnobi to come and sell her goods have quadrupled. Do you think she will listen to you when you tell her that 4 is greater than 8? Ugo, you guys, we are having a laugh. Nobody will listen to, even if you go to that Southwest, they are not going to listen to you. They will be laughing at you. Nobody. The only thing that the APC had at their kitty now is to rig election. They don't have any other option. So that is the reason why Tinubu went and borrowed that big amount of money, and Akpabio approved it. They are going on a bribing spree. Don't worry, very soon now you will see a bazaar of dollar distribution everywhere. That is what the government will do. So Nigerians, we should brace up. Any money that Tinubu and his cohort give to you, collect it. It is the money they collected based on loan in your name. That money belongs to you. Don't have any guilty conscience that you collected the money and you did not vote for them. That money is your money. They have used your name to collect the loan and then give it back to you. Feel free to spend that money. It belongs to you. So brace it up, meet them. Don't tell them, no, I'm not going to collect their money. That money is your own. It's not their own. So that is why I just wanted to tell tell Nigerians, nobody should have any doubt in their mind. The coalition is going to work. Or my brother, I think one of my brothers, is it a maker or somebody? I don't know. One of the previous speakers, he's saying that he's afraid that people are attacking. No. These politicians, just allow them to go into the room, come out with whatever they want to give Nigerians. These are supporters. Of course, there will be 1 or 2 skirmishes here and there, 1 or 2 misunderstandings. It's normal with individuals coming together. It is normal. When these politicians come, everybody will come around. No sensible individual, even those people that tell you, oh, even if once you put Erufai in that ticket, oh, once you put Obi in that ticket, once you put Atiku in that ticket, I'm not going to vote. None of those people, they are going to vote for Tinubu. They are not going to vote for him. No sensible individual is good. Very soon they will see reasons. There are people that were having doubts initially. Now they are having rethink. Before that time, everybody will come out. Once you see those people that don't want to make up that don't want to vote for the coalition, what they want to do is that they are already Tinubu's minions. Watch out for these accounts. Their 2023 election, it was in Jabi. They lodged them there, bought few new phone for them, give them internet, and then send them out to be pushing propaganda. This time around, we don't know their location. So that is what APC is doing now. They are bringing out different frantic efforts to sabotage the coalition. You say 2027 is a done deal. Then why are you now sabotaging? Why are you now afraid of the coalition? Why do you want to scatter the coalition if it is a done deal for you? Why are you appointing Northerners frantically if you say it's a done deal? If you say you have done well, why are you sponsoring Julius Abure and the PDP and Wike is scattering PDP if you know that it is a done deal for you? It's not a done deal. You are entering opposition parties, scattering opposition parties, making sure nothing is working, and you say it's a done deal. If you know you have done well, allow the process to go. Finally, just like other people have said, the Bible says that the kingdom of the gods suffered violence, and only those people that are violent will take it by force. Any individual that will come in 2027 to come and attempt any rigging, that person will regret it. Nigerians, we are not going to allow any form of manipulation of it.
You carry ballot box, you die. Thank you.
You see that thing that Wike did in Rivers State, that he went and changed the result. If Wike tries it again, I see he has already started threatening Abuja people. Wike, it is a warning from you, because I think Wike will be among the people that will be commissioned. That is the reason why Tinubu is allowing him to misbehave anyhow. and talk anyhow without any consequences. Nigerians are warning you. Nigerians are warning you, Wike. If you try that nonsense in 2023, you are going to pay, Wike. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you, Oni. Okay.
Thank you very much, bro.
Michael, I feel like I should speak. Now, how many
Yeah,
people will call
hold
my name
on,
here?
hold on, hold on. You will speak, you will
Hold
You
on.
not
speak.
call my name, tire. Make I
It's
talk.
okay.
We'll
Don't,
go with
don't.
the
But
APC now.
It's
Go
okay,
speak for
guys.
APC space.
Wait.
you go, respond. Don't worry. If I say, oh, you fire, go well.
Wait. It's like this coalition, all they bring out the pastor in all of us. All them Tambalas and Tobias. Matthew 5:5.
That was
Okay.
Tobias analogy. That is sweet.
Anyways, we go please have 3 minutes so that for
I
all
mean,
we
before we go,
speak,
okay,
we can speak.
okay, before you go speak, yeah. So I like Onye analysis because he dissect this issue very well. Like, yeah, because if you look at everything where they happen, you get the whole loan that the one collector said there you go no say okay this is not campaign fund, yeah. APC don't start campaign so much on time. You understand that? Yes, they have commissioned people. That's why when you go speak, I just they laugh. I didn't even report anything, because if you see Ugo is working hard for his money. Like he's working so hard. I think APC he deserve a bonus. Ugo will go there motor every time they travel from one place. Now Ugo the enter flight. Yeah. So man and no man go is working for his money. You get I mean he has to show here he's delivering results. We ask we go need to deliver any results. But yeah, go that money is yours. No worry. Whether you come space or not, the money is yours. You go 3 minutes. Like Michael said.
No, you no go give me 3 minutes. Make I take reviews. People we don't call my name for over
Go how many
1 hour.
minutes you okay, how many minutes you want to go?
No, I know they talk how many minutes. At least you go give me at least 5 minutes.
No, go want to start showing you know, hold on, become but want to start showing you the style will take 2027 bullying style. So you take the 3 minutes like we gave you, manage it. If you want to counter one person with 1 minute, you're free.
Go 3 minutes is a long time to make your case. So if you can't make your
That's
case
why,
in three
yeah.
minutes,
So it's okay.
like it
We don't
shouldn't be
start
on
the bully
space.
in 2027.
More than 7 people have called my name here in the past 1 hour. And you think 3 minutes is enough for me to touch everyone. No wahala, no problem now. First of all, I beg, anybody where they share the money for APC, I beg, my own never reach me, I beg. I need my own. As they tell say I don't they collect money, make my own reach me. If they hear now, make they hear where. Now, Pastor Onye, my brother, Sambalat and Tobias, the violent take it by force. The same Bible told us that my people suffered because of what? Lack of knowledge. And we have seen in the past, even he played that in the 2023 election, that a lot of ignorant people displayed their ignorance. And now they are not claiming that they are now wise. The same people that told us oh yeah, I'm talking to that guy that came here and said that they are going to do violence. In Enugu, we saw how LP people killed a PDP person. The violence was there in 2023. So leave all these say violence, take it by force. The violence have always been taking it by force. Obedience will make math. On that day, now them go see they cry. MC Oluomo this, MC Oluomo that, MC Oluomo this. When it comes for time to prove yourself, una go wrong. Nobody is coming to carry ballot box in 2027. We go do una, if they play, if they show. It go they happen for una before eyes. You people will be seeing the votes coming in. I don't need to come on space for validation, for Twitter validation. I'm a grassroots person. I go to the grassroots. That is where the work is. Some of you have not even been in your polling units for years, since after 2023 election. You've not held meetings. We are holding meetings over and over again. We are getting more people into our party, even in Anambra State. That is politics for you. It's not like coming to Twitter and say, we will do this, we will fight this, we will fight. Who will you want to fight? Who would you fight when the votes are coming in their thousands, in their hundreds, and in their millions? Will you stop people from voting APC? If you carry AK-47, like I have told you, we go carry bazooka. Be ready. I am telling you people, be ready. 2027, we are taking the destiny of Nigeria into our hands. Those statements that obedience use, you want to mortgage the future of our children. It's now you people that want to mortgage the future of my own children by trying to give Nigeria into the hands of the criminal elements like Amechi and Malami. Now you don't care about that structure of criminality anymore. You have dropped that morals. No problem. If you have dropped that morals, why do you want me to still keep the morals? Let us all drop the morals together. Let us all dance naked in the market square now. Let us now see who go dance past. Let us now see who in drum go bust in the midst of dancing. You say APC are scared, APC are G3. I asked a question. Do you want us to fold our arms? This is politics. The opposition should even look at themselves in shame that we can come into your party, into your coalition, and scatter your party. My brother, if I see an avenue, open avenue to scatter your coalition, and we are going into 2027 election, do you want me to look over? Do you want me to look away? How about no now? I will do more things
No,
to scatter your party.
you said it's a done deal. So you contradict yourself a lot.
No,
1 minute is a
my
done deal, the next
brother,
you're
hold on,
fighting.
hold
So
on, hold on, Michael. That something is a done deal. And I see more opportunity to make it a done, dealer. I will do it now. If something is a done deal, and I'm seeing that there are more opportunities for me to even make it more certain. I'm seeing opportunities to even make it more assertive. That look at some crack in the opposition. I will use it. I will further break your legs. I will further break your arms and make people lose more hope. So stop crying that we are working and making the opposition seem useless. Obasanjo said it in during his tenure that if Nigeria becomes one party state, what is there anything wrong in that? So if APC decides to take over the government, decides to take over every state in Nigeria, I don't see anything wrong in that. Your opposition should sit up. I cannot do the job of the ruling party and come and do the job of an opposition. No. Eke lolu eke. Do your work, let me do my work. Everybody coming here to threaten Wike, I just laugh. On that day, we not go see una. We not go see una. Na cho, end for Twitter space. My brother Oyi coming here to 1 week. If we can do this, if we can, we not go even see Wike that day. Now, your boys go do the work. They will vote. It's not about rigging. Because this election is a clear election of the North and the South and the Southwest and the Southeast. There is an arrangement that when the South finishes, the North will finish. When Tinubu went and worked with Buhari for the North to get the election in 2015, he went because he was the turn of the North. Jonathan was using the turn of the North because somebody came here and tried to give us false narrative that Tinubu truncated the chances of the South. Which chances of the South? Was Jonathan meant to be a president in the first place? Was it not the North position he was using, the North term he was using? And he promised to do 1 term. And he ended up doing 2 years and an extra 4 years. And he wanted to go for another one again. And the North said no. And the North said it's their turn. And the North took it and ruled for 8 years, uninterrupted. Nobody called Buhari out after 2 years. Even if everything Buhari was doing, nobody called him out. And everybody allowed him. Let's see where he's taking us to. And we are glad where he took us to. And that same privilege should be extended to the Southern president. You cannot come and tell us that after 2 years you want to remove a Southern president. You are coaliting and you want us to keep quiet. We endorse Tinubu, people are making noise. That's why we endorsing Tinubu just after 2 years. Why won't we endorse Tinubu after 2 years? When in less than a year, Malami, Emeka Majuba, and some other likes, they were having meeting in Abuja, planning after 1 year, planning on how to remove Tinubu, Please, after 1 year, do you judge a government of 4 years that has 4 years to rule? That is to show you that the Sambala, the real Sambalat and Tobias are the Amechi, the likes of Amechi, Atiku, Peter Obi, and Malami. We have a 4-year mandate. Give us that 4-year mandate. After 4-year mandate, you will come and tell us, did we do well or not? You are complaining that we have thrown away governance and now going into politics. You people cost it. You people cost it by starting up a coalition under 1 year to remove us. And you want us to fold our arms and focus on governance alone. No. But the joy I have that this president is focusing both on governance and on politics. And he has told you.
What? But Ugo, but you already you causing inner crisis already, 2023 already into the political parties. So what were you expecting the
We
parties?
cause inner crisis. How
Hold
do we
on,
cause the
hold
inner
on, hold
crisis?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nobody's a fool here. We've heard Abore's SMPA come to speak on spaces and told us how he worked with the APC people. We know what's happening in the PDP faction. Nobody's a fool. You've
Can
been
I ask you a
causing
question,
crisis in
Emma?
the. Hold on,
Emeka?
Ugo. Are you ask? You ask. I'm just using this my privilege for just.
Michael, are you still speaking? I cannot hear
So,
anything.
Mike, are you speaking?
And I don't. Sorry, a call came in. You can speak on. Go speak on.
Michael, you see, it happens everywhere. That's LP people saw the need to work with APC or PDP people saw the need to work with APC does not mean that we are the ones that came into your party and decided to say, come and work with me. Some of them come to us and say they want to work with us, just like what is happening in Anambra State now. We have PDP members coming to say they want to join our party. Some of them say they want to be in PDP and still work for us. And we say, no problem. You cannot stop you cannot stop anybody. Just like I cannot stop the coalition from coaliting. But what I can do, I can stop the coalition from existing or from being effective in the long run. Because this is politics that we are playing. It is not bread and butter arrangement. It is a game. You want something that I have. You want to come and collect something from me, and you want me to give it to you freely like that. It doesn't work like that.
But Ugo, why will a typical Southeasterner vote for APC?
Oh, I'm coming there now, Onyi. I'm coming there. God bless you for that question because you said something about wine in America.
Ugo, now 1 minute remain though.
Okay, you said something about the woman at Nobi. Why would she vote? That she's spending more money. Everybody is spending more money, even in the Southwest. But we're not just going to go and tell them that 4 plus 4 is better than 8. We have other things we're going to tell them. Something cost it. We remove subsidy. It's for the greater good of Nigerians. Now come to go to states. States are rejoicing. Governors are rejoicing that they have more money to do projects. Some of them don't borrow again to do projects. That project, who are they doing it for? Is it for cows or for animals? It's for people like me and you that will work on it, that will use it. Like this, we will tell them. Southeast Development Commission that we have been shouting for over 70 years. Who gave it to us? This government. Is it also people that are members of board of Southeast Development Commission? It's not the same Southeasterners that are there. It's not the same Southeasterners that are there. Who gave us second Niger bridge that we are still using today? There are so many things that we will campaign with when the time comes. The time for campaign never reach. When the time for campaign comes, we will list out
Campaign don't start,
everything.
oh. Campaign don't start to go.
No,
Now,
this
now start
one.
them.
No, no,
Campaign
no,
don't
no.
start. Which kind of campaign
Campaign.
never reach?
Yusuf, wait. Now make I.
Yusuf, let him talk. And Oyeka, I don't even know why you're asking this question. I have said it several times. This will not be a space to sell any APC propaganda. If you want to know what APC has done, go and do your research personally. Anybody listening on this space. But for years today, nobody is selling what APC has done. For me, APC has done nothing, and that's why the people are here to coalesce. So, Ugo, please, you can say something else. You can skip that question.
I was I was still muted. I was still muted. Okay, okay, better now. Like, let me round up. They said I should skip that question. No problem. That's why I said I'm not ready to go into it. When the time comes, for people that are complaining, and I go complain, say we dey do campaign when we're supposed to dey do governance. When we want to say okay, make we stop, and I go still complain, say campaign don't start, say now we start am. I don't know the one. Make una stand one place, make this thunder we want strike, make you know where you go position. Eh? Please, for my southeastern people, I have always said it before. Oh, you, my brother, you have to come home and see things as it is. See things as it is, not be by phone call. Come to the grassroots, ask questions. Where is the pendulum swinging to?
Of
I'm
course, the
happy.
person will
Some of the
swing when you go
person.
and borrow 21 billion now to distribute to people.
Oh, you wait, let me round up, please. I have few seconds left. I am happy that the person you are supporting in the governorship election has come out to say that ABGA is not going to bring up any presidential candidates that they are going to support Tinubu. Whatever reasons him doing that, we know the reasons why he's doing that anyway. But we have told him whether he wants to support Tinubu or not, he can be governor and he cannot be governor to support Tinubu. It doesn't matter. He can be an ex-governor and still support Tinubu. We want it like that, and that's what we want. But as far as Anambra is concerned, as far as the Southeast is concerned, we have reached a consensus. We have sat down, we in the APC and some leaders of thought that are not even members of the APC, and we have done our analysis. We have said what is good for the Southeast now is to continue, or if we have not continued, is to make sure that in 2027, whether Obi likes it or not, let him carry the presidential candidate of any party, that we are going to vote en masse for the APC party because we have seen the handwriting is on the wall. We don't want to make the same mistake we made in 2015, we made in 2019, we made in 2023. Because it's only somebody that is insane that will continue to go on the wrong lane and expect to get to his destination. It's not possible. We want to get somewhere. We want an opportunity that will come in Nigeria where we will talk about Southeast presidency, not just Igbo presidency, Southeast presidency. And what better way to achieve it if not to queue and start aligning and start positioning and start scheming and start lobbying with the APC government. Ekene Munu, good morning.
Go ahead. Thank you very much, Hugo. Like
I
your
beg, I
brother
want to ask
from the
question.
south. Sorry about like your brother in the southeast has suggested. Let's take a pinch of salt from your submission. You know, this this thing is. I like it when people come online and shout, "Oh, you're the grassroots politicians. You're the grassroots. You will be uprooted. All the roots you people are keeping there, they will uproot you." This is what you guys came up last election. We are the grassroots. We want to change the East. The East will do this, do this. You were flogged publicly in this political space. It, maybe you don't understand your own people at the funniest thing. I'm from the South, and it seems I understand the Eastern people even more than you yourself. But it's fine. 2027, and that flogging is coming. That is not to say we won't keep our eyes open, anyways, because we know what's coming for us, anyways. So we are ready. So, Ogada Gide, please. Our boss, you still want to keep your question?
Yeah, I want to ask a question. Just I don't want to
All
make
right,
any
please, you can
submission.
have
Just
it.
a question.
All right, you can have
It's
it.
based on the only Ugo. I think we should stop saying all this. We are giving state governors more money. Now they're no more borrowing because with what just happened yesterday, it is proving that you that is giving the state governors more money. Why did you? Why are you going to borrow $21 billion plus other monies that you're borrowing? So stop saying we're giving state governors money. They're not borrowing. They're not doing project. Well, where are the projects that the state governors are doing? I think that punchline, please extract it anytime we are discussing this thing that we're giving people more money and this thing. Unprecedented $21 billion.
But Abbas, the state governors are the ones alluding to the facts. They are the ones saying it. Is it me that
No,
said
no,
it?
no, no.
It's not
Stop
me now.
using that punchline because this with what just happened now has the point that argument that you keep making that we're giving state governors more money and they're this thing. This is unprecedented. $21 billion. All the whole thing that you said, Buhari, he borrowed money, he did this. Look at what you're borrowing. Why did you? What was the essence of removing that subsidy and floating the naira?
Okay, Abbas, thank you. Abbas, thank you. Thank you. I mean, that whole
And
giving,
comrade, you're
giving,
not even
giving,
speaking
one
about
minute,
the
Michael.
inflation. More money,
Yeah.
more inflation.
It's not even, see, that moment when they talk, it's just as a function of exchange rates, right? What it used to be means the same amount of dollar we give more naira. You understand? Which is of your own making, right? You cause the naira to be depreciated. Now, with a very little amount of foreign exchange, naira go multiply. You understand? So that whole giving more money is because exchange rate dwindled. So when they share revenue from crude sales and share it as federal allocation, okay, the same amount of dollar back then, we give you more naira now because naira is worth next to nothing. So that more money is actually a failure on the side of APC. So that's just so
I'm
I wonder.
comrade, sorry for this thing. That money they borrowed is not for the governors. Abbas is making that mistake. It's not for the there is a purpose for that money that they borrowed now. And Nigerians should listen. That is what I'm saying.
Michael,
All
back to
right.
you.
All right. Thank you very much, Omi. I think Ogada Gidi should be next. After that, we can have Jide, then we'll move the mic from there. Ogada Gidi, you can have the mic, please. Ogada Gidi, are you there? All right. Jide, please, you can speak on. Jide, are you there? All right. Alien X, let's have you, please.
Yeah, fellow Nigerians, I just want you people to know today that this country, we must do everything to remove APC out of government. The APC government and the Tinubu-led APC government does not have you in mind. Tinubu doesn't sleep any day and is thinking of Michael or Oyeka or Abbas or anything. He's trying to fulfill his own political, lifelong, is it ambition or something, and just settle his loyalists. APC has nothing good to give you, nothing good to give you. And I plead with us that we should be able to come together, work together to remove these devilish people out of government, this evil government. We should do everything. And a lot of these people, what they have been doing, the APC, AAC, they are working together of recent. They have started working together. What they are doing now is they go from space to space, telling you, let's do a coalition of the people. Let's do a coalition of the people. That is the AAC arm that is working for APC. They will tell you, let's do coalition of the people. The APC will tell you, so you want to use, is it, how do they call it? Structure of criminality. Structure of criminality. And so on and so forth. Just guilt trip you, tell you all manner of stupid things. The same people that work for them now, they are now insulting them left, right, and center. Erufai, lightweight, this, all manner of things, just to make sure they demoralize the coalition. There is a lot of people, I can give you names upon names, that have gone through this so-called structure of criminality and made changes. Dora Akunyili made changes when she was this former minister of what do you call it now? I've forgotten this woman that is WTO
Okonjo-Iweala,
president
Okonjo-Iweala.
currently. Okonjo Iweala went through that
Sanusi
structure.
Lamido Sanusi.
Went through. went through the structure, made changes, did a lot of things during our time. There is no difference now. We should be ready to support whoever is going to come and say, you know what, let's do this coalition to remove these people out of government. A lot of people are suffering currently. The government is clueless, and all they are doing is politics upon politics upon politics, posting, placing door to door, whatever signboards, left, right, and center all through Abuja. As we are speaking now, some people are even protesting. As I just passed through National Assembly currently, they are protesting for what they call it now. What they call election something, electoral reforms, and the rest. So I call on Nigerians. Let's leave this divisive politics alone. Let's work together. Let's do what is right. Do not fall for the gaslighting of these APC and AAC merchants, people who love suffering, who love the agony of the people, who do not care about the Nigerian populace, the Nigerian people. Let's work together and let's take this country to a better place. I believe that no matter who the coalition is, we can never be as worse at what Tinubu is currently. We cannot be as worse as it is. Whether Atiku, whether Obi, they can never be as worse as what this Tinubu government is doing currently. You saw the debacle, you saw the politics they were doing yesterday. PDP, we are closing PDP down. This one is fighting this, that one is fighting this. All manner of funny, stupid things they are doing. We must come together with one voice, come out, vote, protect your votes, be very aggressive for the Nigerian we want. Do not take anything less, and we must be able to tell our leaders that wherever you are, whether you call yourself Asiwaju, they have started singing Omo Logo, they have even started calling him Omo Logo, all manner of funny things. Whoever you are, the people should be able to look at you, assess you, and remove you. And that last gaslighting they normally do is 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Go to Abia. Under 2 years, go and see the transformation that is happening in Abia. Even Plateau State, go and see what the PDP governor there, Mutfwang, is doing over there. And there's a lot of examples out there. It is possible to cause change within 4 years. It is possible. Within even the 2 years, it is possible to make a lot of changes. Unfortunately, the APC have chosen the negative change to inflict on Nigerians. So I'm calling on all Nigerians to stay focused, to not fall for the propaganda out there, and let's support this coalition and take Nigeria to a better place. God bless Nigeria. God bless the coalition, and God bless every one of us that are supporting all of this. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you, Alien. I think,
Michael, information, 30 seconds, I mean, no vex, information.
all right, just
Yeah, like Alien said, right? This gaslighting, unfortunately, the people at the grassroots, that's the locals that are going to vote, they are not even going to hear this gaslighting on timeline. They are just waiting for the candidates of the coalition. That is number one. Number two, for the airlights and the political big whips in the coalition, they will be using AFCC to come and be following them or some other things. Then for us that are on spaces, they will be sending these people to be gaslighting us on the coalition, how it's not going to work, how this person is better. So we already know all these three things. So let's stay focused. Like Elian said, just stay focused. Thank you. Thank you, Elian, for the submission.
Sorry, please,
no.
guys, I want to add something to this. Is why I came up. When people come here and tell us that Tinubu is giving state governors more money, please ask these people question because these are ignorant talk. The revenue sharing formula changed since the time of Tinubu. It did not change. If Nigerian government directs in $30 trillion today, he will share it with the same formula. 52%, 52.68 to federal, 26.72 to state governors, and 20.60 to local government. So, how did he give them more money? And this is how we do this nonsense talk we peddle all the time as if something has changed. And you see this ignorant talk from people that you expect to know better. Because if we do nothing about this thing, tomorrow somebody will peddle this falsehood and tell you how Tinubu gave people more money. More money as how? Is he the owner of the money? Is he breaking any law to give them more money? Let him come and break out the revenue sharing formula. Let us see. If he have changed it to maybe governors now should be taking, which he have to go through the constitution to do so. So where are they getting this nonsense talk from? Please, people should be careful what they peddle, because this is another stupid nonsense propaganda they peddle. And tomorrow now they will come and tell you it's not what they say. So thank you. That's what I wanted to come.
More green, why are governors defecting up and down? They want to benefit from the largesse. When you hear we want to, when we go tell you we want to align with the center, that alignment is they want to align on time enough to be able to grab whatever they are borrowing now. They borrow the money they borrow. You think they want to use it for? They say it's for rural development, for grassroots. When Ugo is mentioning come to the grassroots, he knows exactly what he's saying. Listen to him very well. When he say we want to align, we want to go to the grassroots, that money they borrow is what they want to use and distribute. When you hear him say the pendulum will swing, they want to use money to swing the pendulum. So that is the reason why you see every governor thinking that nobody want to, because once you criticize him, you will not get that money. Once you are a governor or a political, once you criticize, so they know that that loan is coming. Why is it that Atiku and all those desperate northwestern politicians rush immediately to go and endorse Tinubu? All of them are running very, very, very quickly to benefit. So thank you very much, man. I'm green that you pointed that out, so that people they will not, just like Yusuf say, they will come here to come and gaslight you. That is their job. They have activated a lot of levers now at different levels. So everybody has their own job. So that is the thing.
All right, thank you, Yika. Thank you, Madam, and thank you, Yusuf. Sorry, Judy, hold on. SOS, are you there, please? Because I noticed you've been here for a long time. SOS, are you there? All right, Judy, you can have the mic now.
So
Yes, I'm
after
here, but okay, Jide should go ahead. I'll come after Jide. Thank you.
you see this Michael, after you called me before, you still want another person to go.
No, 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 because sorry, to be fair, SOS has been here for a very long time.
Oh
So
yeah, no, good morning, everybody. Um, yeah, so me, I am coming here to talk strictly about the coalition, right? And I've been on this opinion for a couple of days now, and I need people to come to terms with reality. What's the reality I'm talking about? I'm talking about a viable ticket, that is Atiku and Obi. That ticket is, look, the moment Atiku and Obi agrees to be on one ticket, APC will pee on their pants, because that ticket has been tested and it has been proven before. Uh I see people. I don't know whether it's because of it's out of wickedness. They come to promote maybe Peter Obi Rufai or Peter Obi Saraki or whatever. I don't know what they're saying, but they know Peter Obi and any other northerner will not get the presidency. Atiku and Obi is 12 million votes. I mean, it's a no-brainer. And I need people to get off their high horses. If they are coming into the coalition, you know, drop your morals and win the presidency. Allow Peter Obi become the vice president in 2027. It just makes sense. I don't know why anybody that is in this coalition is thinking otherwise. You know, you want to still do this, this strong head you are always doing. You know that Obi would have been our vice president today if not for the same impatience and the same lack of direction that made you guys
advised him to leave the PDP, because if he has stayed patiently
This is
in
what you guys
2023.
bring up that we screwed this
Please let
up.
me talk
You
finish,
guys are
please.
talking again. They're coming with this time mindset, and it's
Oh God,
not.
please mute your mic.
Why
Mute
would
your
you
mic.
come out with
Let me
this
talk.
time? Come on, I bet.
One more them, let him land. Maybe if he has landed, we can push from there. But Jide, please, just continue.
Yeah, see,
Oh, that
yeah,
was a
it's,
glitch.
it's really not about anybody's emotion, right? It's about a ticket that's going to win. The votes Obi took out of the PDP in 2023, that is what cost Atiku the last election, right? If Obi brings back the Southeast, to PDP's vote, to Atiku's numbers, the Southeast votes, right? 90% of the Southeast, let's remember. Then over 60% of the South will be had this in the last election. If you plug that into Atiku's numbers, he's going to get the spread and he's going to flog Tinubu mercilessly. Right? I don't know why people are just joking and thinking any other ticket. There's no other ticket that will beat President Tinubu in 2027. No other tickets. Anybody that is telling you Peter Obi or El Rufai will work in 2027, I say that person is that person is an enemy of the coalition. Wallahi, that person is an enemy of the coalition, because they just want to gamble. You want to gamble like you gambled in 2023 when we are talking about something serious. They was telling you people the other time that Obi does not have that spread in
So
places like the northwest.
Jide, I want ask a question. So was it a case of divided vote why Bola Ahmed Tinubu won River State? Why did Bola Ahmed win the River State? Because I'm trying to tie it to the topic.
He won the River State because he won it. I don't know what other explanation you want me to say.
Oh,
He,
okay, Jide. So the numbers in IREV up to today says otherwise, right? So why did INEC declare Bola Ahmed Tinubu winner in River State? How?
the numbers in IF says otherwise. What do you mean?
Like if you go to IREV today, P2B, like the numbers there, Obi won River State.
Is this proven? Did you prove this in court, or you're just saying it from
So
your mouth?
so so no, I don't need to prove to you. Like if you want
You don't
publications,
prove to me now. You
hold
prove
on,
it in court.
hold
It's
on,
not to
hold
me.
on, hold
You
on
don't.
now. Hold on. So did they as you come here, they say this one divide, this one vote. Did you prove it in court? We are just
No,
talking.
it's clear now. No, 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 no.
Wait,
We're
wait, wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
that's a different
And
question
Jide, what
now.
I'm saying is not clear. Jide, this thing is IREV. BBC have published it. This the newspaper have published it.
Oh, I beg. See, you people have started your delusion again.
Wait.
Comrade, you don't
No, no,
start
no.
this thing in
Jide,
this
I ask you
coalition.
a question. I ask you a
Don't
question. You are
start this
getting
in this
emotional.
coalition now. I
Wait,
beg.
wait, Jide. I ask you a question, right? Just to, I mean, you can answer, you can say you don't know, yeah? Um, how did Bola Ahmed Tinubu win River State?
Okay, you know what? Because of I don't know, because I do not want to argue, because you obedience are very delusional,
You
and
are not asking, okay, you don't know, okay, go ahead, don't worry. Continue.
Sorry, comrade. No, we're not going to do that. We are not going to bring the insults and we're not going to call this whole tricky round. Listen, Jide, you can have your own political bias and where you want to like lean on. Maybe you prefer the article and OB tickets. Well, people also prefer the OB or file, whichever comes in. What this space is for, we have to accept whatever the coalition brings out, and that's the honest truth. If you're an article Obi camp, you fall in. If you're Obi Erufa, you fall in. If you're Erufa, anything you are under the coalition, you fall in. Whatever they bring out at the end of the day.
Michael, I think you are missing the point, yeah?
No,
Um,
I did try let them know something because
Michael, Jide is making every excuse why what happened in 2020 happened, right? And it doesn't even tie to it. So the topic now is drop morals, win presidency, a one-time offer. Yeah. And that is why the case of Rivers is very important in this discussion, right? because what happened in River State was very immoral, and we all know that. And that's why I'm asking him, right? Because that one, he cannot lie. That River State, I love what Wike did. You cannot lie your way around that one, right? You cannot claim play the ostrich and say it's the case of divided vote there. You understand? That's why whenever this kind of discussion goes, if I argue with you, it will be my word against your word. That's why I just take you straight to River State. Okay, and Jide could not answer that question, and you know why he could not answer it.
See,
Yeah,
my
so
own
that's
point
why.
here, comrade, is just if you want to give your own bias on how this thing should go, you can give it. Don't come and say somebody's delusional, somebody's
No,
not
no,
doing
that
this.
one, that
That
one, that
would
one.
not
No
work.
suppose
Yeah, now
the
that's what I'm saying. So let's please be careful with our words and let's tread
that
cautiously.
deletion and that one no dey bother anybody
Jide,
again.
please,
So
2 minutes so that you can wrap up, Avik.
Thank you very much, my wonderful co-hosts. Okay, the Rivers one. Let's even give Obi one Rivers. Was that enough to win the election? No. So that's a
Jide,
non-issue
that's not
for
what I
me.
actually I'm asking why
Whatever. No,
how
no,
did
I've
wait
even
wait wait
given.
wait 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 how did
Okay,
Bola Ahmed Tinubu win Rivers State? You said you don't know. You could have just moved on. Yeah, or you answered the question.
okay. In the name of Jesus, Obi won Rivers State in 2023. Was it the president? Was it the vice president? No. Moving forward in 2027, building up to the next election, Atiku and Obi should work together and be on one ticket. In 2019, we saw these tickets. It turned out 12 million votes. In 2023, we saw the same Obi and Atiku. They were able to fork out 6 million votes independently, right? If you tie those two together, that's 12 million votes. You see what I'm saying? So it's clear that these two candidates, you have seen their power, their strength together in one ticket, and you have also seen their strength independently. So it just makes sense that that ticket will defeat Tinubu in whatever rigging. Nothing can make Tinubu. There's no rigging that can make Tinubu, beat such a ticket. But when you begin to say Peter Obi Erufai, I swear, well, like Tinubu will flog nonsense because you want to gamble again. The same gamble you did in 2023. That is what you want to do in 2027 when you have a proven ticket. So that's my point. So I don't want people to come up here to come and bamboozle us and start telling us one magic again will happen in 2027. Rufai, which seems to be the next popular northerner after Atiku in this coalition, is not going to guarantee those votes. I know what I'm saying. We were saying it the last time in 2023 that Tinubu was going to win. You thought we're not making sense, you know. So we're saying it again that the only ticket that's going to work is Atiku and Obi. Thank you very much. Anybody that cares and wants to drop his morals to win the presidency will follow this advice and we understand what I'm saying. It's just practical and logical. I don't know why people are suffering themselves. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Jide. Like I said, everybody has their opinion and everybody will give their opinion. But please, let's be respectful while we give our opinions. No confusion here. SOS, are you ready now? SOS, are you there? Comrade, can you hear SOS? I can't hear him.
I can hear you, but I cannot hear him.
SOS, we
Can I
can't
go
hear
ahead?
you. Maybe. Okay, all right, yeah, speak, speak.
Yeah, good morning. To the host, Deji, good morning. Co-host, comrade, good morning. Michael, good morning. To all speakers, the speaker session, and all the listeners, I want to say good morning to you, or good afternoon to you, or good evening to you, or wherever you are spacing from. Now, let me go straight to the point. But before I go straight to the point, I actually want, if I actually had to think like a politician, practically, I would think the way the last speaker just spoke. But at this point in time, I think it's high time we stop thinking like politicians, and it's best time for us to think like Nigerians. And when we are thinking like Nigerians, we are thinking about the subjected issues that is affecting us at this present moment. which is even going to metamorphose into the future. Now, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to make this point about coalition. Now, let me go back to sorry, host and co-host, please. How many minutes do I have so I can be able to know to simulate myself? How many minutes do I have, please?
No, you have five.
5. Okay, thank you. Now, practically, I will say this. I will go back to memory lanes and to my memories, to what I knew that happened when Goodluck was there and why Goodluck was a president of this country. We realized that some set of people, if I should say some set of nations, practically brought themselves together, all in the aim of they want to have power back, which are they are all politicians. As they are all politicians, they came together with different motives, different ideas, different knowledge, different thought, different concepts. But at the end of the day, in 2015, it was achievable that the coalition that they made, which came up with APC, no, ACN, I think, and CPC with some other parties came together in coalition to unseat Goodluck, who was a PDP presidential candidate as at that time. And eventually we could see how all these people came together. I said it initially that different concept, different mindset, different ideology, different knowledge, different things, and which are not consciously for we Nigerians. And eventually, when these people came together, they came together to end up winning Nigeria to this time. Now, 2015 till 2020, 2019, it happened like that. And we Nigerians were still so subjected to their gimmicks. Eventually, we led them to even have the second time, which they successfully had. And eventually, this same set of coalition was becoming tyrant and they were becoming unbearable for the citizens and the masses practically. And which degenerated till 2020, 2019, 2023. Now, 2023 went, we Nigeria are supposed to have learned from our mistake of coalition that is of just the same elite. And same elite in the sense that this is a set of people that comes together with the mindset of not for the masses, but for our own consent, for their own minds, for their own plans, for their own selfish interests, which happened, and we are facing the consequence to the present moment. Now, that's one gone. Eventually, we are unable to leave that practical mistake that Nigerians made because of coalition. And this coalition of a thing end up like it gave us another Tinubu from that same coalition. And this same coalition is now giving us worse time that is making life to be unbearable. I started initially, I said I don't want to sound like a politician, but I only want to sound like a Nigerian, which is making life to be unbearable for all Nigerians. Even if you are rich enough, it is still unbearable. Even if you are poor enough, it is more unbearable. Now, it is not far-fetched. Tinubu got there. He made it to known to us that him as the president, there's nothing we can do. We can see all the handwritings on the wall. And it is so shameful and so disheartening that I'm trying to manage my words. That some people, I don't want to use a vulgar word, that some people came up to start saying this should continue like that Tinubu should keep going on, that Tinubu has done one or two things that was done before bread and butter, as they are ailing the bad governance that is so conspicuous to the world, that is so conspicuous to we Nigerians, that it is getting worse. Nigeria was not worse like this, and it is getting worse day by day. Let's leave that aside. That has gone. Now, Nigerians as Nigerians again. I don't know, maybe we have this short memory syndromes whereby we fail to realize from our past mistakes and we fail to our correct it with our present mistakes. Now, another coalition is now coming up. What are these coalition again? Now, my question is this same coalition of this set of people that are coming together again, are they practically for we Nigerians or they are practically for themselves? If you are thinking like Nigerians, we should know that this is the same mistake we made in 2015, which boomerang into till 2023.
2025. That is 10 years, a decade back. Now imagine we are making such mistake again, going into such coalition of some people that have failed. Some Someone like Atiku. I don't know why we Nigerians praise politicians that fail totally, that have no reputation or
Hold on, let's rest. Let's even start from you. Did you vote the last election? Maybe you can give me a thumbs up if you voted in the last election. Are you there, SOS? Give me a thumbs up if you voted the last election. Maybe I guess he can hear us. Um, I think we need to move the mic. SOS, are you still there? All right. Okay.
So I guess my question to SS would have been, okay, what do you want? What do you want people to do as it stands
Comrade, I
now?
think that's not even why we are here. If you're coming here to shake both parties, you see, I don't like confused people.
can you
You
hear me
don't
now?
want to. All right. SOS.
So that this rhetorics, like we've had it over and over again. Yeah. So what do you want? Like, what is your solution going to 2027? What do you want? Like, give us a simple, precise solution.
Sorry, who just asked that question now? So I can know how to give the same.
Does it really matter who asks the question? Just answer the question.
I should only answer the questions which come from the co-host or the host. That's why I'm particularly serious.
It's the co-host. It's the co-host.
Okay, thank
Don't
you.
worry.
Okay, fine, thank you. Now, the practical solution is this: we should stop failing from our past mistake. We should correct our past mistake from our present wrongs. Now, we know this coalition that we are talking about. It is not. It might practically work, but even if it works, what is the motive behind this?
SOS, that's not the answer. You are
Oh,
still diagnosing the problem.
come please. SOS, who did you vote for the last election, please?
Michael, wait. Okay, I
Hold
want
on,
him
no,
to.
no, from
This
there you
guy is
can
more
just
than
get
it's
to.
more than five
No, no,
minutes
no. I
now.
know SOS now, Michael. No need. We all know our positions. You understand?
I
No
don't
need to
even know
come there.
SOS, so I don't know him, honestly.
Yeah. So, SOS, what do you want explicitly? What do you want? Don't tell me the motive for coalition. You, what do you want? Me, I want coalition. You, what do you want?
Okay, now let me now go straight to the answer. Now, what I want is we Nigerians should stop being behind these politicians that are total failure and have no plans for us as Nigerians. And we should be particular about any particular person that or individual that have a particular mindset,
Eh,
which is
eh,
hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Abba now, can you let me
Oh,
land
yeah,
my
go ahead.
plane
No
first?
verse, no verse, no verse, no verse.
Now, we should be particularly about one person that is about the generality of Nigerians, who happens to be a person that is not amongst this coalition, another external body, which is not set of people that comes together for their selfish interests. Let us pick someone else, even if it might practically be you. If Nigerians are queuing behind you, automatically you know that if you have a good antecedent, you know that we are going to follow you, and Nigeria is going to be better, and we have a better future for our children. That's what I'm practically about. I don't support
You see what
coalition.
they vex me here. You, what do you want? Don't say we. You, what do you want? Give me a name. 2027. Who do you want? No, not somebody.
Oh, now you just made the statement. You said, "What do I want?" You don't say, "Who do I want?"
Okay, who do you
Then
want? Okay, who do you want? Who do you
fine.
want?
You just made a point. If I want to say who I want, I will say to you, who can Aseka, that someone that has not been in Nigerian politics before, who has not been a
And can
leader
you
in
just give me a name? Can you
no
just
no
give
no
me
no.
a name?
If
Why
you
are you
want me
doing
to,
this?
I will give you a name, but you hold on. You hold on. If you want to listen to me, you listen. And if you want
Eh,
to,
eh,
if you want to tackle
SS,
me,
no,
let us.
don't worry. No, don't worry. Like, let's just move on. Just go ahead with your submission.
Now, okay, fine. So now I will now say this. There's a particular party that have the interest of Nigerians, which happens to be AAC, and the presidential aspirant is Omoyele Sowore. So we Nigerians should know that this is the best person that
Please, let's
that should
move
have.
on,
Oh, please
guys.
hold on, hold on.
Mike, I leave. I'm making just summarize. Then we just move on.
He's out of the space already. I see. They comrade, we are not
No,
yet. See,
Mike, I just
listen,
suppose.
comrade,
Like, I know SOS first.
comrade. We are not here to start pandering. We are here for a purpose. All this, let's hear there. We are here for a purpose. Stick to it and let's do the job. I don't fancy all this AAC, do AAC. We are here for a coalition. Please, the next person should speak, I beg. Big name, you have the mic, I beg. If you want to speak, guys, if you are not speaking to the topic, you leave. We are not asking for a different opinion here. You came here for a coalition purpose, and if you're not sticking to it, please leave. If you want AAC, please go and meet your AAC space and form your coalition here. There, sorry. Big name, you can have the mic, please.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Quite an interesting topic. Drop morals, win presidency, a one-time offer. I think the topic says it all. It's a do or die affair. That is what is. That's what the host of this place is pretty much saying. Morals should be thrown into the bin. Um, we are now advocating for hooliganism. We are now advocating for rascals being president or leading our country. We are now advocating for the violation of the rule of law. We are now advocating for even murder. If it means killing people at the polling centers to have your way, you should. I am glad. I am glad people and the opposition are now saying these things like this. Um, so what this invariably means is that this is something you've always wanted to do. Yeah, you've always wanted to do this. You have the tendencies to do this, and then you try to project these things on the APC. I hope people are taking notes. We don't want to hear anybody. We don't want to hear in 2027 people will start screaming that victimization. People coming to claim victims. Oh, they said I was Igbo. They did not allow me to vote. They said I look like an Igbo man. I will not allow me to vote. They said that Lagos. They brought out what's it called in Lagos State? The gods and they disenfranchise people. We don't want no nobody will be claiming victim in 2027. I am happy. Now Nigerians want to stand on 10 toes, ban for ban, fight for fight, breaking of rule of law, unconstitutionalism. I like that. Surprisingly, I don't know if I heard clearly. My brother Onyi, is this the Onyeka guy? Is now on the same page with Malamo Green, a well-known IPOB member. Wait, is this the
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't mind you making your APC argument. It's okay. It's okay. Like people can like. I mean, others trick in the beauty. Don't talk legalism. This. No, I'm happy. I'm proud of all the speaker here. So nobody even answer you. Yeah, that blackmail is not working. The monopoly of violence have been taken away from you, right? So 2027 is okay. You understand? If you can declare yourself on that election, then fine, go with the presidency. And there's no consequence. Go with the presidency. Nobody is crying again. Yeah, but if you cannot, pack your bag and go home. Yeah. So you can make all these arguments. Yeah, but you see this whole deviation, IPOB. You understand? That playbook don't expire now. Yeah, even Ugo tried to do that. When they start interrogating his position, Ugo came here and he said, oh, we go carry RPG, carry AK-47. When Emeka started firing him, yes. You see that street fight, who and also you will go through in IPOB. But you started that line of argument. Okay? So all these things they come do here. Oh, thank God. You've done it before. Heaven did not fall down to earth. And if somebody is doing it now, why are you surprised? Why are you triggered? You could have stuck to that line of argument. Like, I know you. You are that guy from Akwa Ibom State. You don't change your name. Supposedly from Akwa Ibom State. I cannot remember the name. Right? So you can make your point. Summarize in 30 seconds. Yes, and you saw this IPOB name calling. Yeah, name calling is not argument, it's being emotional, right? You are an adult, you are too old for a man to be name calling people on critical issue. Speak to the issue.
the co-host, comrade? I did you. You are both saying the same thing, and you are still muting me. I don't know. We said the same thing now.
Brother, we are not saying the
We are
same thing.
saying
So name calling, no, you just make
no.
your
We are
point.
saying that
Go.
you have just aligned with me now that everything as far as violence is concerned, 2027 you are going ban for ban. Nobody will be crying victim. People have gone past that. Yeah, nobody has a monopoly of violence. We are all saying the same thing. So I don't know. I don't understand why
I
you're
think you
muting
are
me.
not so
I was
smart
only
to
saying,
understand why I
oh
muted
my
you. Hold on,
God.
hold on, hold on.
Can I
Hold
just
on, hold on,
speak?
hold on,
Please
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
let me just speak.
Hold on, hold on.
Let me just
Hold on.
don't worry. Let me,
No, 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 hold on. You hold on for me. You hold on.
oh
You
God.
hold on for me. You don't know why I muted you. Like, are you smart enough to know why I muted you? Because if you are not smart enough to know why I muted you, then your submission, like, you cannot even be like, well, anyways, let me leave it there. You just wound up in 30 seconds.
Okay. Let me continue. Thank you. Right. All I was saying in essence was that I am surprised now that only my brother, he's now taking a different turn, a radical departure from his former position. Well, it's all good. It's all good. And just the same way we are losing members, more people are joining us. More prominent individuals are joining the APC. I am here to speak for my Akwa Ibom people. Akwa Ibom people are, in fact, the way they carry this Tinubu matter for head, I am seriously shocked. Seriously shocked by Akwa Ibomites. I must say, God bless Akwa Ibomites. We are ready. We are waiting. Come 2027. Whether it's Atiku or B or in fact, there should be three, if there can be three vice presidents and two presidents from the coalition, we are ready. We understand. We are ready. We are waiting 2027. Come rain, come shine. At Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu will be re-elected en masse. Will be voted for en masse. I promise you. As far as Akwa Ibom is concerned, we are locked in. We are locked in for Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. We have no problems whatsoever with him. We are completely on all fours with him. We completely agree with his policies. We support his policy, and we go head on. No amount of emotional blackmail. No amount
Okay.
of
Okay. Thank you.
Please, please,
Mikey, I beg 1 minute. Make
hold
I
on,
just ask one question
hold
before I
on.
enter meeting. Mikey, your mic. Mikey. Yeah. So, big name from the way you call Onyi. I know say you sabi Onyi to an extent. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I want to know how long will it take before you start calling Onyi IPOB? Now we need the support episode in the again. Is it 1 month? Is it 1 week? Yeah. Is it 1 year? How long will it take?
let me answer your question.
Yeah, just
All
10
right.
seconds. Let's move on.
We know all these tricks. We know all these tricks. You will not try to come between me and my brother. I know
Your mic is
Onyi
bad.
very
Your
well.
mic is bad. Yeah, I just want to get a timeline.
Onyi
That's all I want.
has never been a fan of IPOB. Whether he supports PDP
Okay.
tomorrow, whether he supports LP next tomorrow, he's never a
Okay.
fan of IPOB. So
Okay.
don't
Okay.
come
Okay. Okay.
here.
That's fine.
Don't try to do the
Big name.
IPOB
It's
thing.
okay. It's
We
okay.
are against
It's
them.
okay.
We
It's
know
okay.
resist the auditing
It's
policy.
okay.
It will not work.
It's
IPOB
okay.
is a fan of
It's
IPOB.
okay.
He is definitely
It-
for this
oh yeah,
country.
it's okay.
He
It's
is
okay. It's
definitely for
okay.
the security and
Oh yeah, it's okay.
of
It's okay.
people.
It's
So
okay.
don't
It's
bring the
okay.
IPOB thing here. Don't about
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You brought IPOB into the discussion, right? Ugo brought IPOB into the discussion as well. Yeah? That's why I'm asking you, how long will it take before you start calling on you IPOB? I'm making a prediction here. Mark this day, mark this space, right? Is it 2 weeks? Is it 1 year? Is it 6 months? Mark this space. How long will it take before they start brandishing on you as IPOB, right? Because it's no longer supporting you, you're in quote, as Asiwaju. But anyways, Michael, back to you. I go enter meeting now.
Um, comrade, I can't even hear you guys much. Like, your space is loud and I don't go fall for you. See,
Michael,
I
your
just
bad
want to
man.
Michael,
You are
please
using a
work on your
headphone.
mic. Oh, work on your mic.
eh?
There's noise, feedback, a lot of feedback
Yeah,
from your
it's
mic.
quite raining over here. See, the thing is, it's funny. I just want to say one thing. You see, this is nonsense ideology of we. Who are you? Please speak for yourself. You don't speak for the appointment ones. That was how these people came online last election. We, and they were flogged again. No problem. 2027. You think Akwa Ibom might have fools, Abi? They don't know what's happening in the community or what's happening in the economy. Keep using the we. 2027, we will see. Anyways, comment for now, beg. I know the calls. Let me go on Twitter. Comrade, are you there?
Come,
Michael, Michael,
comrade say the entire office of Michael. Say make you hand
comrade
over.
is entering a
Mm.
meeting. Is Deji available? You should hand over. We are co-hosts are here. We are
Flowing
deputy
everywhere
Michael,
by
I
your
didn't
co-hosts.
side.
hear you. You were saying something about my people, Akwa Ibomites. What were you saying about Akwa
Please,
Ibomites,
can
please? I
this
didn't hear you
this
clearly.
guy? Can you keep
Is
your
your
mouth
network or
my
your
mouth
phone was
shut? Why
not?
why
I
do
didn't
are
hear
you
you
even
clearly.
at this?
Oh, guys, it's quite noisy over here for me. The rain is falling heavily, so let's take it one at a time so that we can hear each other. And it's for a big name. I said stop using the word we. You are not the whole of Akwa Ibom and you don't represent all of Akwa Ibom. You represent a faction of your APC camp. Election and you were disgraced politically. And I'm sure you'll be disgraced. Just because these governors are defective. Yes, they will do their
Michael,
damage, but
Michael,
will they see?
your mic is not very good.
Who did? Malam, how you beating this code?
Your
This is my
mic.
mute button. Just because you think you have governors switching over, meaning you think you will win every state. No problem. 2027 to be the judge of this whole thing. Who's going next? Is it Malam Batisai? Malam Batisai, speak up, please.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming to our rescue because the worst thing I want to do is to
Okay, so I,
spend
I
a
don't think
minute.
I heard you clearly. But I know I
No,
heard that part where you said
no,
governors
can you
because
mute
governors are
your mic?
defecting.
Can you mute your
Yes,
mic, please?
we, we don't want to be
Can
deluded. Yes,
no,
we
please,
know
can
the
you mute
governors
your mic?
a governor just has one vote,
Deji,
but we want them. We want.
Big man, I don't like waiting like Malam Batisai is speaking. Maybe when it's done, we can go back to our conversation. But let him speak, then we can go back to our conversation. But what I said was clear. Because you have the camping governor does not mean you win the states. You had your governor in PDP, but you know how you lost in that state. It's okay. Let's go.
yeah,
My brother,
thank you,
we know that
Michael.
governors don't
Please,
wield
Michael,
any
can you
influence.
remove?
We know. In Nigerian politics, governors don't wield any influence. But let them defect. Yes, we just want that single vote, that one governor's vote. We are okay with it. Thank you very much. I repeat again, as far as Akwa Ibom is concerned, come 2027, you will see things for
This
yourself.
man,
You
can
understand
you
the language
just
better.
okay?
Do you
We heard
understand?
you now.
In
Can you mute your
2027, you will
mic?
see things for
Ah,
yourself.
can you
You will be
just be
shocked.
sensible and civil
God
for
bless
once?
you all.
Come on, fuck off. Who are you talking to, idiot? Uh-uh. See, um, I don't know
Big
if you
name, you are
can
too
hear me.
much. Thanks for that submission.
Ah, you people, Jide, if my hand touch coals, forget about this space. The way you people are tormenting me. If I mistakenly enter this coals, you are a gunner. All right. So let me just
Malam, you are
assume
a
that
Chelsea fan now, so
the
you will be
last
hungry. Chelsea fans, there. What is your
if my
wahala?
hand anybody who interrupts me, just pray that I shouldn't get calls today. Once I get calls, that's it. Just know that you are gone. Once you open your mic now, once I get calls, that is the end. Just pray I shouldn't get calls.
Waiting
Okay.
Chelsea fans won't come talk for space. Waiting Chelsea
No,
fans won't
no,
talk.
wait.
Not 247.
Please. Okay, I'm warning you. Mute your mic. You might think I won't get calls, but once I get it, just know that I'm marking all of you. Anyway, thank you very much, Deji, comrade, and Michael. You see, when you see, the few, APC people that I see online, I can say we have about 10% of them that are left now. And the reason why they always feel the urge to come and participate in matters that shouldn't concern them is because they know that, APC is going. Just if you take a sample of what is happening online, if we assume that, you know, what is happening online is flying, you can see that, APC has lost the plot,
right? At least in 2023, we still had a lot of back and forth argument. There were still a couple of spaces. At least I know a lot of people, and this is one of the reasons why I'm always very glad. There are some people when I hear them speak against APC now, I will just look up and say, God is a wonderful God, right? So I'm not going to waste a lot of time on that. And then even that speaker, I think he completely misinterpreted the drop morals that we're talking about. That's how some of you fail exams in school. He missed the context completely. What people are talking about is that you are not going to wait until you find an angel before you go into a coalition. That's the simple. This nobody is saying they want to violate. Is that people should be a little bit, people should be a little bit reasonable. Sorry, one
Malam.
second.
So I
Yeah.
beg no vex. Um, they are subjecting you to a moral high ground, and you are falling for it. Yeah, me, that is what I'm saying. No, you understand? So when you say nobody, that's what I'm saying.
No, no, comrade, calm down. I know that even if you are half dead, once you hear my voice, Shebi, I thought you said you were going for a meeting. Why is it that anytime you hear my voice, you just, if it's an important meeting, this is how you are going to miss now. Go face your meeting and let me be, for God's sake. Eh? Right? So anyway, this is my own interpretation, and this is what I think. In fact, this is the reason why I even joined the space. Okay, and I hope that that's what a lot of people are also looking at. The bottom line is that APC is going to be kicked out in 2027 without a doubt. But we need to be careful so that while the thing is available for us, it's on a platter of gold. When you look at the presidency, when in fact you can easily see that they are confused. You know, um, but we need to be careful to make sure that what God has already, the victory that God has given us, we don't mess up that opportunity. And what am I trying to say? Yes, I am tempted to align with the concept of whatever the coalition brings, will support. But I think for now, that's premature. Before I can agree to support whatever the coalition brings, for me, I think there should be a message from these guys. You know, they have to, first of all, it will be speaking with one voice regarding where we are as a country and where we need to be, right? And one of the reasons I'm saying this is because I believe that for somebody like Peter Obi, who I trust, agrees to work in a coalition, it will be based on the fact that some of the things he's talking about, his vision for Nigeria has been adopted and has been, taken as part of the important manifesto point for the coalition. And by that I mean, are we going to solve the problem of hunger? Pragmatic steps that they're going to take to immediately bring relief to Nigeria, right? How are they going to genuinely tackle corruption? If we are being honest, yes, we shouldn't be looking for angels, but if you start opening the files, quite a number of persons, even within the coalitions, have antecedents, right? So we need to first of all have that conversation about where are we going? Are we aligned? And then when that is done and we are convinced about the message, then we can say, okay, look, these guys are working off of the same script. So whoever is representing the coalition is just going to go there and implement those ideas, right? And for me, that is it. But that being said, I also have my own reservations about certain tickets. For example, somebody was talking about Atiku leading a ticket and saying it so convincingly that Atiku will be. I don't have anything against Atiku. As a matter of fact, for me, I'm condemned to vote for the coalition because I will never vote for APC. So that's settled. But I'm also worried that the coalition should bring a ticket that will not be too problematic for people to support. For me, instead of Atiku and Obi, I would rather have Atiku and Rotimi Amechi with Obi supporting them. There's just something. There's just something off about Peter Obi agreeing to be deputy to Atiku at this time. I'm telling you honestly speaking. There's something I believe that it's going to be, those, it's like a chemical reaction. Instead of it to increase the number of molecules, I think it's rather going to decrease and reduce the momentum because there are just so many issues. I don't want to take us to that lane here. So for me personally, I think it doesn't make sense for Peter Obi to be deputizing Atiku. If Atiku wants to run and the coalition decides that okay, Atiku must run, then we need to find another southerner for Atiku. And then Peter Obi can put in a word to say, look, we have discussed. He has always been saying that he's not desperate to be president anyway. I'm sure that a lot of people will give Peter Obi more respect that way. Because if Peter Obi is desperate, and with all the support that we're giving him, he still cannot wait for to have maybe his turn. So for me, it is better for Peter Obi to step aside if it comes down to okay, Atiku must run. There's nothing we can do. Atiku must run. Let's let him get. So it's not going to generate. I know no ticket will generate enough momentum as the ticket that Peter Obi leads with the support. That would be a knockout point for the APC if by providence the coalition agrees to make Peter Obi the lead and find him a support, a viable candidate, less problematic again, I say, to support him from the north. The NAPC knows that it is all over. But if they can't get that, then I think it should just step aside. So the people who are saying will be or nothing, perhaps you can say they are a little bit justified from that point of view. So that would be my take on that. And then in terms of dropping morals, I know that we're looking at if the coalition now says this is the best person to deputize Peter Obi in the scenario that Peter Obi becomes the lead, then we should be a little bit considerate because so many people are even very particular about who should be the deputy of Peter Obi, and that's where I laugh. We're still struggling to convince people to have their mind focused to zero in on Peter Obi as the presidency. We have not even won that battle completely yet. Some people are already arguing and rejecting a VP that they don't have. So for me, and this is where the case of El Rufai comes in. If it turns out that they see that is the most likely person that can generate that momentum from the north, honestly, I think we should rather just find a way to accommodate and particularly when things maybe propaganda and all of that, just stay away from that and support them. So yeah, that's how I see it. I don't know if you're still there,
Yeah,
Michael.
yeah, yeah. I'm here. Michael is
Yeah,
not here,
from the
but I
thank
am.
you. Yeah,
Yeah. Thank you,
yeah.
Malam Batisai. So yeah, there was an important point you touched on, which I liked. Right. Okay. You don't like the article tickets. You article will be ticket, but if that should be the case, then I mean, Obi can step aside and Atiku can be president and Amechi can be vice. Yeah. And you know why I highlight that point? Because somebody like Deji, who is one of the, I mean, the brightest mind in APC, they are intellectual, right, by excellence, came to this space, yeah? So, in one day, another APC space, talk say, in go come obedient space and project Atiku as the president and Obi as vice to trigger obedience. Yeah, I just let them talk finish because I cannot be bothered. I know election will not be won that way, right? But now you don't say somebody don't come tell you say even though should entirely step aside instead Amechi to tell if that is your fantastic game plan, it is not working, right? So I just don't know, like Deji. I mean, Jide, you are the intellectual. This is the shabby plans you came up with. You see, say I even let you. I know about this thing, but I let you speak because I'm not even. I cannot be bothered less. You know, we'll continue this coalition. They give you guys sleepless night. You keep having that sleepless night. But quickly moving away from that, yeah. Another point you highlighted about sainthood. I want to read the tweet of the great oracle, who I consider a mentor, both in politics and activism. He said, "I struggle to understand the arguments around Nasser and his tribe in a liberal democracy and the politics of sainthood we try to attach to liberal democracy. To insist on statehood is to trivialize democracy, which is and should be a consensus of the good, the bad, and the ugly." So I think that tweet is self-explanatory. So I will not dwell much on that. Let me read another tweet, which I believe is important. Right? From this tweet is from Loretta Onoche. Two question. What can you do without power? How can you get power unless you are hungry for it? And I think this is a question, particularly for some of my obedient brothers and so rest supporters, right? What can you do without power? All your fantastic ideas will remain ideas to eternity. And ideas are what next to nothing if they are never implemented. And do you know what you need to implement ideas? Power. So what can you do without power? The answer is nothing. Yeah? So make no mistake about it. Morals have been dropped. If you say this is a coalition to grab power, you will be 100% right. So yeah, I just want to chip that in. Yeah, so Morales is off the window. Um, win the presidency first, a one-time offer. What can you do without power? And my brother 247, bear this in mind before you make your submission. What can you do without power? Right? Yeah, thank you. So I don't know the queue.
All right, comrade, I'm back. I think 10 over 10 is next, anyways. 10, you can have the mic.
Okay. Okay, yeah, guys. Deji, comrade, good morning. Michael, thank you so much. I'll be very brief. And then once again, good morning, everyone. Yusuf, I greet you. Onyekachi, well done. Just like what comrade said in his last submission. See, I've maintained and I will keep, I've held and I will keep holding my position. And I'm glad Deji titled this space what I've had in mind. You see, morality, at this point, if you're looking for morality or one holier than thou, you know the right place to go. As far as someone like me who saw what happened in Agor 2023 elections, as far as I am concerned, okay, don't come and preach morality to me at this point. If morality was really, really what it should be, especially um within Nigerian politics and the actors involved, you see, the current INEC chairman should not even be holding his job more than a day. So don't come and preach morality to me. If morality was the case, we remember the protests, end bad governance, end SARS and all of them. If morality was the case, the actors and perpetrators of those shenanigans shouldn't even be on the street walking driving whatever they are driving by now. So don't come and preach morality to me. Now, straight to my point. Comrade, if you remember a couple of days ago, I think it was sometime last week, I think somebody came and was, jokingly, the person was telling us, you see, even the person that turned off that IREV, of course, that was immorality, right? We want him in the circle. So this coalition, one of the reasons I'm excited about, in fact, last night from the videos and pictures I saw, Atiku had a conversation with El Rufai. No problem. Before you know it again now, they will come and tell you El Rufai is nothing. And somebody stood on the podium and was begging El Rufai to come and tell him, please come and tell me you will work with me before I will go and sit down. No, he's nothing. So all of a sudden, you want to see, for me, is is immorality or nothing. That is it. He said it. If morality was anything to go by, remember the popular saying, snap it, snatch it, grab it and run away. Where was morality when those statements were made? Don't come and preach morality to me at this point. I don't care. Call me whatever you want to call me. The focus and the goal for someone like me is to get that incompetent Tinubu out of Aso Rock so that Nigerians can begin to get a sigh of relief. At least that's what people are talking about. And you see, let me even put this part as part of my submission. Tinubu has started this campaign already. So somebody coming to say campaign is yet to start. Oga, maybe you did sleep. Maybe you did sleep. I don't know when your own campaign won't start. He has started it. He has started it when he went to Anambra. He started it when they welcome Okowa. He started it, in fact, a long list of since Tinubu started this campaign. It's even unfortunate itself, but regardless, it's still a good thing that the coalition is just waking up to their realities and it's never late. So he started the campaign, everybody is in it. And if you notice, the Showore people have started their campaign too. And that's why if you hold your own space, they will come and sell their own market to you. Everybody's campaign machinery is activated. Let's go. Unfortunately, we have a president that yet tomorrow now will be 2 years. 2 years, in just 2 years, Ojus Okalu is already wearing, tell me morality. In less than 2 years, he wore what he wore yesterday. Boom. Campaigning for Tinubu in 2037. Of all people, morality of all people. And he was there telling us how the youth and people should work harder. Morality. Don't come and preach morality to me. Like the popular saying, he who calls for equity must come with clean hands. If you're telling me to be clean, you have to be cleaner than white and snow. That's my point. And I've heard this whole because yesterday I was in a very, very unfortunate space where all agenda that was being sold was how to demarket P2B, demarket what Labour Party and Obedient Movement and whatever they stand for, are agitating for and what they are clamoring for. That was the agenda yesterday. Demarket as much as you can. And the truth is, like somebody likely mentioned, I forgot who was that. All these online jobbers of APC have been paid to do what they've started doing. That's an evidence that the campaign don't start. So in your own little space, begin to campaign your own. Like Wike will say it, heaven will not fall. See, immorality is all over all over the place. Immorality is everywhere. Tell me morality when you looked at River State governor, you took him out, you put another person that does not come from that state. Now he's writing budget, he's sending it to you to pass the National Assembly. Tell me morality. Come preach morality to me. So, as I said earlier on, I'm not going to hold the mic for long. My own is clear. You see all those enemies he used to have as friends now. Then those people he wined and dined that time, that all of a sudden, waiting the chop, don't they purge them? And they are no longer together. We want them in this coalition. And that's my stand. You know why? Oga, if me and you follow go thief before, you will not be friends again. I know what you know, right? So everybody that does not align with Tinubu at this point, that has once upon a time, or that once upon a time wined and dined with him, is needed in this coalition. And that brings me to my last submission. Be it Atiku. I am not an obedient, but I have so much respect, regard, and love for P2B because of his antecedents and what I think he can do. He has the capacity, as far as we are looking at these gladiators right now, comparing P2B. In fact, I would rather have a P2B that will just sit down and watch people make decisions than have Tinubu in Aso Rock. That's how bad it is. We have somebody that is clueless, that does not understand what is going on. So, be it P2B, who I prefer, because I mean, it took me weeks to begin to say, okay, this coalition, even if he goes into that room for that conversation and he comes out to tell someone like me and the little people I have these conversations with, okay, I am not the one running as the main candidate. I have my support behind this person because I can trust his judgment. You know why? He has shown and lived by example so far. Why can't that? If I could have trusted the rogues and useless set of leaders we have to an extent up to now, if I could have trusted them and looking at what they are doing, why can't I trust a P2B? It cannot be that worse. He cannot go to France and spend holidays, gallivant, pepper soup, and jollof rice, and then come back. People are dying in Plateau. You are not saying anything. You are activating your campaign machinery up and down. So don't come and preach morality to me. So be it Atiku, be it P2B, whatever the coalition, this coalition is a must. That one is even a done deal. In fact, like I've been saying in other spaces, except the unfortunate ones, they don't let me say anything like this one I'm saying now. See, everybody is needed in this coalition. It is very, very necessary. Nigerians have been in this coalition since the coalition actors even started discussing. That's even what made it more interesting. So their job is cut out for them. You are not preaching to them. You are not trying to convince them to let them know, oh, you are hungry, because they are hungry. You are not coming to tell them how insecurity is a problem because they've lost loved ones. Can you go to Plateau now and tell somebody there who last week buried 3 family members and tell them how insecurity is a problem? So, guys, if, for me, morality for me is off the window, like Comrade said it. Spot on. Morality is not even, Oga, somebody said it, and I am echoing it. They know what happened to the IREV. They cannot deny awareness or knowledge of what happened, or the conversation that happened with the INEC people. They cannot deny. And right now, those people that left him, you cannot tell me they don't have idea. Oga, we know what you know. So if you don't worry, and that's why I'm just laughing at this online APC jobbers who does not have any other thing to do than to take whatever they need to pay them and host their spaces and push their agendas. That's why I'm just looking at them. If you are not worried, if this coalition does not make sense, if these gentlemen discussing and whatever they are discussing, if they are clueless and have no idea what they are discussing, why are you bothered? Why are you worried? Why don't you just go to sleep? If you know your house is safe, the armed robbers are not coming in. Nobody is coming to steal your property. Why are you buying all the jam locks and everything to lock it up? If you know your house, if truly, truly your house was safe, why are you doing what you're doing? So I use my mic by saying to any other P2B supporter. I don't want to say obedient at this point, but to anybody who believes P2B is that person, just think about it, right? Can it be that worse? If he sits down on that table, he cannot sell me out. That one I know for sure. I know P2B cannot sell me out. All those ones, this. Let me not be specific so that I don't give him right to come and respond. On a space yesterday or 2 days ago, he's been going around gallivanting, telling us how the southeast must align to the center. Okay, we no want align. We want to be in that center. This is the right opportunity for us to be in that center. Don't come and tell me to align. You people and your people that pay you, they've been the one changing us. They tell us, oh, don't worry, stay here. By the way, I'm from Southeast, I'm from Imo State, right? And I know the people I support does not stand for what you've been preaching. They not send you message, Oga. They not tell you make you call. They tell us how Southeast don't align, how we want. We don't want to align. We are tired of aligning. Leave us. Collect whatever they paid you. Go and enjoy with your family. Is your problem. Posterity will judge you for that one. But leave us alone. It's not by force to align with you. Leave us. We are aligning with P2B because we know he's more frugal than the clueless president we have right now. So don't come and preach this. We've not had any person there. Let's align. Let's align with the center. Leave that center alone. We want day there. We want to be in that center. We want to be there. Don't come and preach all those jack cock and bull stories for us. So, guys, comrade, once again, thank you so much for the opportunity, and I so much appreciate it. I hit the mic.
Yeah, thank you. 10/10, fantastic submission. And you saw that loan where Tinubu they signed yesterday, right? We know the purpose of that loan. That loan is for election rigging. It's for widespread bribery, vote buying, and all that. We know what that loan is for. But they should go ahead. Campaign have started, right? Politics have started. Governance is over. So if you think they are borrowing loan to improve the life of Nigeria, that's a lie. It's politics, right? So thank you for that submission. And I think I will let uh 247 go next.
Comrade, before you even go, sir, you see all this nonsense black people are bringing to this comment section. It's not going to work. Just stop this nonsense. I just started to scroll through the whole comment section. I'm seeing, oh, Deji are inciting violence. I don't understand what's going on here. I mean, the message was clear. If you come crazy, become crazy. So what's the inciting of violence for? You want to be mad, but you don't want someone else to be mad. You people will cry
Michael, that's in there. I can't
2027.
understand why.
You came on, you say, giving Deji morality, say, oh, why is he inciting violence? But tomorrow, if an MC Oluomo comes and speak on spaces, you will defend him. I don't want to mention names, you guys are not worth it. But all this nonsense morality and standard you're placing for people,
They
2027,
want
it's
to
not
have
going to work.
monopoly of immorality.
If you want to be clean, come clean, we come clean with you. If you want to be mad, we come mad with you. Anything you want to give, we give. Come and carry on, please.
Thank you, thank you. See, we are going to build a critical mass of radical Nigerians. Yeah, on this, whether you call in this place or not. See, um, anyways, let's 247 go ahead. Yeah. So, what will you do with that power 247?
Comrade. Okay,
Sorry,
so
247. Please, if you're not for the trail, please, let's just know what's up. We're not here to start debating whether we want to reform or this party's evil, the next party's evil. There's a topic up there and let's focus on it. I know, yes, you have your own opinion, but if you're not here for the main topic, please, guys, let's move to the next topic.
247 will tell us it's a coalition of the people.
If it's
Nah.
not coalition, it's AAC, if you are here for that conversation, please, I'll kindly fling you out. So we are here for a purpose. No jokes apart, then comrade, please. Let's stick
I
to the
mean,
topic and
247
let's
now
clear
my
the
now
debate
my
out.
cousin. We
Now, my
share
guys,
bloodline.
yeah, we laugh and joke, but we're here for a topic, please. Let's not distract ourselves. 247, please, have the mic.
Nah, 247 letting people gag me the other day, but 247 go ahead. I'll be we
Comrades,
are,
can you hear
we
me?
are
Can you hear me?
go ahead, we are speaking.
Una dey hear me?
Deji, off your mic. I want to
Wait,
talk.
Deji,
you know
we
say
can
you
hear you.
know
I can
say
hear you,
guys,
Deji.
you know say them 247, they are bored of their space. Every time they say the same thing, they are bored. Even engineer they had to crash his space to come to this space. They are
No,
bored.
you are lying. I'm not hosting any space. I come here to
Deji,
let
Deji. So
you are eating
yesterday
your
somebody
comment.
sent me recording of
You are eating your comment. I'm not
so they
hosting
talk
any space
say
for now.
hold on OJ
I
hold
just
on hold on
wanted to
hold
let
on
you know that you are eating
hold
your
on
comment. And
OJ
that's the
now.
thing. When it is my
OJ, hold on. Yes, I don't know why. So here's the thing. They say Obedient ran brought him out of town. I don't really know what happened. So OJ Kotok say, let's go to Obedient's place and scatter it. We'll go there and scatter it. So why you say, okay, so
Now
it gave me
AAC
an
guys
insight.
pursue Draw Team, comrade. Now AAC guy pursue him.
Now not even pursue me because wait, nah.
come on, I think to be a coward. If you are coming to my
Guys, please, let's stick to something
Look,
seriously.
Michael, hold
Let's
on now.
hold on,
Michael, hold on. Now
comrade,
just
hold on
5 minutes.
first. I get your point, but please, guys, we're losing the momentum and the focus of the space. These people are not worth it. If they want to
Oh yeah,
come here
no,
and hold their
Alada.
team, let them do
I
it.
just feel like it.
Michael, you are
Let's
not a
stick to
dictator.
it.
Michael, you are not a
I've
dictator.
heard you.
Allow me to
Guys,
say
calm
this.
No,
down,
I'm
calm
not.
down, calm down,
I
calm
know I'm
down.
not. But for today, I will. I'm sorry, my man. Please
Mike, I
again,
just
we
feel
have to
like a little
focus.
laugh is just
Yeah, I
to
know,
we,
but
yeah,
if
we
you
are here
take
to
it
hit
too
up the
much,
politics.
after 2 for OJ will come and will deviate totally. So
Oh
let's
yeah,
stick
no,
to what
Allah,
we
no,
came here
Allah,
to
no,
do.
Allah. Yeah, no, Allah, Michael, you know you're my political protege, so I will always heed to your
Shut up your
advice.
mouth. Go on.
247, go ahead.
Okay, okay. So, Deji, how far are you there? Comrade Michael, please do not unmute your mic. Let me just speak. Everybody has spoken and they have their time, please. Let me just speak and go. I'm not here to promote anybody. I'm not here to promote anybody, but I'm here to speak the way I feel like. And the topic is dump morality, win presidency, one time offer. So I will be speaking around this morality and immorality. I'll be speaking around it. And for the coalition, for me, in the end of my speech, you will know either I support it or I did not support it. Maybe during my speech, you will know. But I greet you all. I bring peace to all of you. Uh, okay, so I've been listening to everybody speaking. Some people enjoy the coalition, and now right now, I think it is you guys are dumping the morality. You are now picking the immorality because of what the APC did in 2023, and a lot of inhuman happened in 2023. We understand, but before I go into that, I want to go take you back to 2023. Most obedient, talk about morality, and the morality make you guys claim you won the election with the morality, and everybody know that okay, you guys won the election with the morality. In 2027, going to 2027, you guys are now dumping the morality. You want to go and pick immorality. Why? The
We
only
won
thing,
the morality, but
please,
247.
Michael,
What
don't
did?
guard now. Calm
Relax.
down,
Hold on.
Michael.
I'm not gagging.
Michael,
Let
allow
me
him,
speak.
Michael, I'm
allow
saying
him to
I
something.
speak.
get your
Michael.
points. I'm going to speak. Ugo, your mic is on, please. You said morality.
Michael, make it finish. Make it finish. When it's done, we'll come in. Let him finish. Just
Okay,
leave him.
okay.
Yeah, let him finish.
247. It's true. Let me not say that thing. It will take a long time. Okay. All right. Continue. 24.
And before I go, Michael, calm down. They calm down. Eh? I understand everything. You calm down. Deji, thank you. But I know say you go still come for me, but no wahala. And everybody is important because Michael used that word that they are not important. Everybody is important. As long as they are bringing immorality people now, they are important to you. But anyways, I want to just say the only thing you can have. I want to go into the moral now. You can have morality and also be fearless, and also, you know, being fearless is being doing the right thing. You can also be fearless and do the right thing at the same time. You can be fearless and see when people are doing wrong thing and cut them off. That thing you are doing is a wrong thing. You have morality. That's morality.
right? So in 2023, the only thing you guys lack is when you see people doing the wrong thing, you guys cannot stop them. That's the only thing you guys don't have. So if you guys still have the morality and go into 2027 and still win the election and have that fearless of stopping people for doing the wrong thing, you guys won the election. So now, you guys, what you guys lack in 2023, you guys now want to bring people in that don't have morality. You are bringing immorality in 2027 so that they can help you. You believe those people that have immorality have the, the mind or the fearless mind that they can stop people that are doing the wrong thing in Nigeria. That's what you guys believe. So that's what you guys want to bring in now. You want to bring people that are fearless, that have immorality, to the 2027 so that you can use them to achieve whatever you want to go. You don't even care anymore. You don't care anymore. I see in this in the last meeting I see where Peter Obi, Atiku, El Rufai, I even see Malami, former Attorney General of APC, Buhari, that corrupt idiot, speaking, standing on that, I don't know, maybe now on top stage, they talk. And you guys, it is crazy, It is crazy, It is very, very crazy that with everything you guys had in 2027 and 2023, you guys still want to go back to this route. When you guys claim you won the election with morality, it is crazy. But for me, I'm in support of any coalition that will happen between you guys, you folks. I'm in 100% support. In fact, I want it to happen. It happened in 2010, where APC and other people from PDP, different type of political parties, they came together, you know, everybody dumped their morality and pick, immorality people, they joined together, became coalition, and they won, they won. And now look at their result right now. How many years going? Look at where we are as a country. I'm happy that you guys are picking immorality. You guys are seeing immorality as the best thing for Nigeria for now. But for me, I want it to happen. I want the immorality people to continue to sit on on the affairs of government. And for one person that spoke, I think the last person, that he trusted Peter Obi, that because he believed he has morality, but he can work with people that don't have immorality. Then my people talk say, hmm, sheep where they follow dog. If the any sheep where they on their own, you can't decide to they follow dog, say that sheep go join dog chop shit. And na true, no matter what you say, if Peter Obi, that you claim he has moral, because that's the true sense of it, and follow people that don't have moral, right? Peter Obi will become those two, he will become part of them. And my brother, nothing concern me. The same thing happened Buhari Tinubu time. I will do the same thing Buhari time. I will do the same thing Tinubu time. If even though I pray more on this una coalition, because it happened, Tinubu them, Buhari them, they take power. There are a lot of coalition, right? I pray make una own coalition self take power. I will do the same thing. I know say Nigeria economy go fall past like this. The same thing what I go do now to convert everything.
Deji, sorry, I think we're losing track of the space. Is either we are focusing on what we are doing or somebody's using star or that means
Michael, just calm down. Let me speak now. Why you
247, we are
doing
not
this?
here. I
Two for
understand
seven.
if
It doesn't.
if
Michael, they
Wait,
very
Calm
ruthless.
down.
Now
hold on, hold on.
Michael, they vex.
Deji, hold on, listen. I get your point. See, if we can
Michael never. Hold on,
Deji,
Michael, just
make I
chill,
speak.
just chill.
Make I speak.
Michael, chill.
Engineer OJ, please
It
mute your
doesn't sound like
Engineer,
mic.
chill.
Michael. It doesn't sound your better health.
Hold
I
on,
raise you
comrade.
politically. I raise you to be
See, you
tough.
guys should listen when
Michael,
we speak.
Michael,
no,
I
no
raise you to be
allow, no
tough.
allow, no allow AAC people
I
shift
get
Oh
your
you, but let
God.
me
better
let
health.
me say
In
something. Let
Oh
me
fact,
say
God.
in fact,
something. Let me say something.
Michael, after 247 is done, Engineer OJ will speak. They need to go back to back.
I get you.
Michael,
I,
I get
I
you.
think
But
I think
I
I
just
think
want
I
to say
failed in
something.
raising a tough
Comrade,
politician when it comes to
comrade.
Michael.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
failed.
hold on. See, it's either we're sticking to topic or not. This, if we want to hold funny spaces and we want to shout and rant and bant and do other childish things, we can open other spaces to do that nonsense.
So
Now we
Michael,
have
Michael,
something important to
Michael.
talk
So
about.
so here's the thing. Before 247 came up, I know his talking points. You know his talking points. Yeah. So it's either we don't let them, we don't even bring them up at all, right? Because when they come up, their talking point will not change. So
Feeling everybody out if you are not talking about this, the main thing we are here to talk about. There's no
I know
point.
just
We set the
I mean,
standard here and we are breaking it again. What are we doing here? Are we here
okay.
to play or here to listen to people's
Oh yeah, Michael,
stupid
no verse, no
nonsense?
verse. So no, why I let 247 come? I want to get a commitment from him.
There's no
Say,
commitment these people want to
hold
give
on
you.
now, Michael, make I talk now. Make I talk. Yeah? Why are you so vexing? Yeah. So, Michael, what I want to get for 247 now, once you not talking, man, you don't like coalition, you don't want it, it is immoral, lazy, blah, blah, blah. I want him to commit to us. Yeah, say, the moment he not speak in mind, he will not insert himself inside coalition discussion again. Him and OJ. Yeah? Yeah, because I don't see, okay, you don't want it, you don't like it, but every day you're on the space. What do you hope to achieve? Why are you
You
disturbing
show
yourself?
Ray at the end, they want him to be in power. What? God of comrade, I'm not going.
So
Deji,
they are really playing
Comrade
politics
Deji,
now.
I'll use my mic if you guys want to do this whole clown
No,
childish
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no.
You
Calm
guys
down,
can do it,
Michael.
please.
Michael,
But for
calm down,
me, you
calm
guys
down.
can just Deji handle everything. Handle on the way you want. But I feel
I
we are
make a
here for
handler,
business,
Michael.
and let's stick to
Michael, step
business.
aside, step
I will
aside.
step aside
Michael, step
gladly. I will
aside.
gladly step
You are
aside.
compromised. Step
No,
aside.
gladly, gladly.
247. 1 minute, round up.
Thank God, one immoral human being down. One down, remaining two.
OJ, this is not a window to start insulting people, okay?
Voila.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Michael, they calm down. I'm not the problem or I'm not the fault of your problem, bro. So you calm it down. Don't make us more now in 2023. 2023. Okay, so but really, I never said please, Miss Shegun, please, or your mic, please, Shegun. Okay, so I never said I'm not in support of the coalition. I said I'm 100% in support of the coalition. I want it to happen. I want to see it again because I want to prove something, you know. So I want to see it again, and I hope and I wish, you know, the this coalition also grab power. And I want to prove something. I want to show something because I also want you people because I'll be coming for you people too, you know. But I want it to happen, and I want it 100% to happen. Me, I don't care. I don't care where anything that will happen. But I don't. I know you will say, but she would want to become president. I want the coalition to win power. That's what me I want. I'm in 100% in support of it. So what I'm saying is that if you get my point, is that in 2020, in 2023, morality. You guys said you have morality. You won the election, but you lack immorality. But now you are bringing immorality to it so that you can use it to win the election. I'm in support of it. Dump morality, Abi, with all the things you guys said about these people.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
247.
now,
247 is okay.
wait,
No,
wait,
no, no,
wait.
no.
Okay,
You
let me
you
just
you
round up
you
in
supposed to
five
round up,
seconds. In
please.
5 seconds. In
I
five
tell you
seconds.
1 minute. I told you
Five
1 minute.
seconds.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no, no. And that's the
Oh,
thing.
it's not up to 1 minute yet. Now it's
It's
not up to
no,
1
no,
minute.
no. You see, you
Don't
are
worry, I
lying
know my
to
time.
just speak more, and that is we are all the same thing. Let nobody pretend. Now you say it's not up to 1 minute. Yes, it's way more than 1 minute. I just use because okay, my guy might let you they talk. You see, when you have a chance to shortchange the system, you will not blink an eye. You will shortchange the system. So that's why we are saying morality off the window. I mean morality off the window. Yeah. So here's the thing. The moment APC leave power today, they will start to preach of more. Now they want to be have a monopoly of that immorality. 247. You've tried bank governance, yeah, doing the right thing to get what you want and it not work. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, you just have to beat them at their own game. Unfortunately, we have come to this crossroad. Yeah, so it's gonna happen, right? So here's the thing there. We know all the political players, nothing have changed. The people that will get there, we get there. Yeah, but we as a people, right? Because when you are telling me, oh, you guys would want to become immoral, blah blah blah. In this context, are you advocating for when the Nigerian people is being persecuted at the ballot, they should not fight back? Is that your submission here today? Because this topic is all encompassing. You know, inflicting violence in election is immoral. But what we are here saying, we will partake in that immorality and push back. And you are telling the Nigerian not to? I mean, OJ, like, I think you guys dislike the Nigerian people. Like, you denigrate the Nigerian people if they don't have sense. You attack the Nigerian people, they are not educated, they are illiterate. And now, you want the Nigerian people to die on election day in the ballot without fighting back because you want to blackmail them under the auspices of morality. You want to box them, dox them under the auspices of morality. You want them to take the moral high ground as they are dying. It's unfortunate, very unfortunate. But the Nigerian people say no. The Nigerian people have a right to life. They have a right to their ballot. They have a right to their vote. And yeah, if morality should be thrown off the window to achieve that, I mean, we will do that. Thank you, 247, for your submission. Let's move the mic. I will send the mic to Kenny. Kenny, welcome to the space.
Are you guys done now, comrade?
Michael, stop doing that, please. I don't know what you're asking me. Are we done? I don't like that. Please. Yeah.
Comrade, Kenny just came. Kenny just came.
Who
Let
should
me
go
hear him.
next?
I think
Johan now,
Michael will know.
Johan has been here for a long time.
Johanna, go ahead.
Comrade,
No,
you
no, no,
didn't
no,
get
no,
what
no.
I
Event
said,
have overtaken you,
comrade.
247.
Wait, hold
247, you're
on,
not a
hold
guest
on,
speaker
comrade.
here. You're not a guest speaker.
I'm not a guest speaker, but you give me
No, no,
that
no, no, no.
title.
247, 247. Let's move on. Event have overtaken you. Johan, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
all right. Thank you. I like the interest we young people have developed over politics. We hold spaces. We talk about Nigeria. It's very impressive. Um, but
Sorry, brother. Deji, you're having connection issue.
okay,
Deji.
me right?
Hold on, Johanna. Deji, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I fix no crazy space. So. Johan, go ahead.
All right. So very impressive. But I want us. I said this in one space. Politics is politics. So we cannot use our church uh, design way of doing things to mocks to come and expect things like morality, idealism. They are not necessarily considered in the game of power. All the successful uh, students of power have, in one way or the other, adopted immoral method to power, and that's what gave them success. So one thing we are failing, most a large percentage of Nigerians and the young people don't like APC, and they don't want them to win 2027. The only thing we are failing to see is to do politics the way it is. For instance, Tinubu, still, you cannot write him off in the scheme of things. He has power. Even when he didn't have, he won the election with a 36, is it 37%? From the look of things up to now, the guy is just the most hated president that will always defeat the majority because of his the advantage he has over the complexity and the division among the people. So we are still not looking at how to win the man. We are looking at how we, because first of all, you must defeat your enemy first before talking about good governance. That's why I like Peter Obi always talking about good governance, stuff like that. But when we are talking about power, let's talk about power first. How do we get power?
Deji, check your connection.
And
Sorry, brother, to interrupt.
I want to say that,
Johanna, I
am I
beg,
being
hold
heard?
on. Johanna, 1 minute. Deji. Deji,
No, I don't think I'm seeing the same connection
I'm not
problem.
seeing it though. I don't know. I only can
Maybe
see it.
Kenny from your end or
Okay,
something.
okay, Yana, continue now.
All right. So I have I believe that uh, being interested in politics is not enough. We must be pragmatic. We must be very deliberate and be realistic. So I heard somebody said, "Okay, I want to say this regarding power. Seriously, I am a Northern Christian, and I admit sometimes I tell people I know reality. We Northern Christians don't have number. So when we are talking about politics, it's not about what I want. It's about what is reality. The other person have number. He has the advantage. So when we are talking about power, winning Tinubu, honestly, the deciding factor is the North. And with the current, since 1999, I don't think the arrangement has favored, has positioned not to feel they are indebted to Southeast. Sometimes I don't like talking about Peter Obi because I like talking about Southeast, because this is a region I feel in my heart are marginalized. And we are still not talking about their interests, but we must look at Southeast, not Peter Obi or good governance. All those claim of good governance, I know they follow am. I know they follow that kind of talk. Let's talk about Southeast. How do we get power for Southeast? We have advantage to talk about that. Honestly speaking, the North is not feeling indebted to Southeast. Oh, am I being heard? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
So the North is not feeling indebted. This is a reality I know. I interact with people. But I think, um, for instance, even as it were in 2015, Yoruba know very well that the North don't owe them anything. So the best way they could remove Jonathan was to align with them. And today Tinubu is president. Southeast should be deliberate. There is number in the North. And I think if you have a brother, a senior brother, and you want to bargain over something, or you want to play a game, you give him the advantage that he is the elder brother. That, okay, you go first. I know my friend that said he gave money to his elder brother to go abroad first. So you give your elder brother first. The number he has given him advantage to be considered as an elder brother. So this claim of good governance, where is the power that we want to implement the good governance that we have? It is power first. So me, I am seeing the Southeast should be deliberate about alliance with the North. This is their clear chance. And I will be very disappointed if we cannot achieve this. And it will pain me much, because I just desire we have, because I know that a president from Southeast will do wonders in Nigeria. Normally, it has always been like that. The person that has felt marginalized over the time, we want to prove a point. We have the record that Southeast has given Nigeria, credible people. I believe not just Peter Obi, we have people in the Southeast that can deliver good governance in Nigeria. But definitely they cannot do that when they don't have power. And it appears a lot of us have not understood, don't get this point that, please, let's be hypocritic. Power, you must be hypocritic, you must be diabolic, you must be corny to get power. See the guy way this guy played Nigerians to get power, Tinubu. We must do it that way. If we don't do, we just come here and cry marginalization again, cry this and cry this. Me, my appeal to Southeast people that are feeling like it's an insult when we say, please, let's align with the North. It's not insult. We're not insulting anybody. We don't hate anybody. Honestly, for me, if anything, maybe I will even say I don't like Yoruba because they are corny. Their corniness is too much. But then everybody in this life is selfish. You must be selfish to get what you want. Everybody. Nobody, no country in the world is playing politics because of the other country. Everybody is surviving. Machiavelli believed that the survival of every nation is selfishness. We must all be selfish to survive. I don't know the logic behind
my cry here is, please, our Southeast brothers, accept this and accept this arrangement we are projecting here. We want to get power. We don't want Tinubu, but the strategy we have on ground is that the Southeast should align with the North, because I know Southeast influence a good percentage of South. So we know that we have the number to defeat this man. My cry is, let this not be seen as an insult. Nobody is insulting anybody. Nobody hate anybody. Now politics. Now if person sabi how to play am, he go get am. So I'm just crying. I'm lamenting in my heart that we are beginning to actively participate in politics, but we must do it pragmatically, not strategically. We must do it the way it is done. We cannot employ the method of evangelism, righteousness to get power. Please, let's get the power. By the time we have power and there is no justice or to replicate when it is the southeastern, we can now talk about justice. But for now, we cannot talk about justice when you are in opposition. Opposition is, putting yourself in order to win election. That's how they plan in opposition. It's not about morality. Oh, this is the right candidate. Buhari, Tinubu, and others knew that Buhari is empty. They once insulted him. They insulted the hell out of him. But when it was time to get power, they knew that the guy has number, and number in the most populated region. So those claiming that Obi has number, comparing Obi to Buhari, are not looking at the aspect of the region he came from. Oh, I'm rounding up. So please, my cry is, my Southeast brother, we are not insulting you. We are just calling you to come to the negotiation table with Peter Obi because he influenced vote. Let's discuss alliance. I believe this is the history 2027. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you say that Southwest people are cunning, or did I hear you wrong?
Oh, did I say what?
Did you say that Southwest people are cunning? Did I hear you wrong?
Yeah, yeah, but then my submission also.
Okay,
Can you
sorry.
hear
I
me?
mean, I know hear
No,
that
no,
part
no,
too.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. What
Oh,
he
this.
said, I heard
No,
him. I
that's
heard,
what
I
he
heard
said.
him.
He said
No,
his
no,
personal
no,
belief
no,
is
no,
that they
no,
are
no,
corny,
no.
but then he said
No, Kenny,
he.
don't. No, Kenny, stop it.
Can
Don't.
you hear me?
What he said was, he said, for example, if somebody said the Southern people are corny, that doesn't mean they are, everybody has a personal interest. So he's not really saying Southwest people are corny. So please, let's not even try to do this thing, please. That's what he
Okay.
said.
Because I got a DM saying that this guy was saying Yoruba people
Yeah,
are
yeah, I
cunning.
heard it, but maybe people didn't get it right, please.
All right. Thank you. Please go on.
Please,
Like you know,
should I repeat
you
that
know,
point? I think somebody misunderstood me or something.
person like this the ego now, in something where if he talk. That's why I don't even like bringing him on space because he revels in his bigotry, right? So anyway, that's for the ego. But for Joanna, because I didn't hear that part, that's why I needed to confirm. So
Yeah, yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
Let him clarify himself. And
okay.
since he's today here, yeah, just fair.
please, that aspect that I said Southwest are corny. I also admitted that everywhere in the world, power is gotten through corniness. Politics is play with corniness. You have to be corny. You have to be smart. You have to be hypocritic. So I even admire their strategy to power. Not that I'm using that to insult them. So everybody want to survive. That's the truth. So I don't feel that selfishness is bad. That's a strategy.
I think it for you to pass your message without being misinterpreted. It would have been best if you just focus on, for instance, the individuals, right? Oh, Tinubu is corny, Deji is corny, rather than
Deji, they
come.
train, they teach a grown-up man how to talk. If you talk, waiting, he talk. May you own him. There's no need of teaching
Yeah, Kenny,
somebody
not
how
to
to talk.
concern you concern this issue. Allow Deji to address it. I don't know why you are forcefully inserting yourself.
Yeah. So again, Joanna. Anyway, for I'm sure. So are you saying that people misinterpreted people misunderstood you? Yeah.
So, so,
Yeah.
so,
So
so the
if
okay.
it is perceived as me saying South southwest are corny and therefore they are wicked. I think that is wrong. But they are corny in the sense that they even understand politics better. That's the point. So I'm also saying, Igbo,
Anyway, see,
let's
so
provide.
it's
That's
fine,
going to
it's fine,
provide
it's
the
fine,
political
it's
terrain.
fine. So I see what you're saying. So from your own angle, you don't see it as like you trying to denigrate them. But Joanna, you also have to understand that not everyone that agrees with you are on this space. So it's very important you are very, you know, measured in some of the things you say, and also some people might consider it patronizing, that, "Oh, yeah, oh, okay, they are corny, but it is like because they are so strategic." No, corny is corny, right? So anyway, I take it that you are not being malicious with it, so let's just take it that way. Anyway, let's move on. Thank you, though. Michael, who is next?
I think I'm next,
I
darling.
think
Kenny,
Ugo
I brought you
wants
up
to
like
say
much
something
later.
for Ugo, you don't
Uh,
speak for you now. Collect 2 minutes so that other people can also speak too.
No, wait. Before Ugo goes on, we've not heard some people. So
DC,
DC Maruf
Maruf, all
and
right.
Shegun, and then Kenny. Ugo don't
No,
talk tire
DC.
for him. Yeah.
All right, DC, you can have the mic, please.
No, but why you put the good morning, everyone. Like, since you guys have been saying things since, well, to my own opinion, I just want to share my own idea. And one thing with what's killing with Nigerian youth, one thing first of all, before we're talking about the bad governance, we have to like talk about our religion aspect, because one thing that will always bring Nigerian and makes Nigerian to like choose the wrong people, or choose, okay, they feel like maybe this person is the right person, and they'll just they'll like patronizing everyone to key on it. But one thing is that Nigerians always have one problem, and if we can't solve that problem, Nigerians cannot be a great country. Which is first of all, we have to fight our religion and tribalism. Nigerian is doing tribalism and doing religion as like religion. They care about, okay, because of this person is this religion, they choose to be like, okay, since it's this religion, maybe the religion is bad. And because of this person is from this tribe, they'll be like, let them be biased to the person. And the coalition we're talking about, and some people are saying that the coalition is going to bring down Tinubu 2027 and so things like, I've been listening to many things, and I was like, if you check majority of people saying these things since, you'll find out that they are Christians and they are not happy with the Muslim ticket or something or such like that. But one, we keep on blaming the government for what is going on in Nigeria. Have we sit and asked ourselves, like, what are we impacting on the government too? Before we blame the government, let's blame ourselves, because all the blame will come from us. First of all, we are tribalistic. Majority of Nigerians are tribalistic. They choose that their own let it be their tribe, let it be their tribe. They are not seeing the other side. Okay, and actually the the people that are more tribalistic most are from the like are the northerners. They are more tribalistic at the northerners. If this thing does not come to them, they feel like, okay, maybe
Sorry,
they'll find.
this you see say now you dey enter that place where we from they come out now. So where is your
Okay,
empirical
sorry.
evidence to support your claim?
So
This man, you dey hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Where is your
I see,
data to support your claim?
like, as I'm just like as I'm saying, I said my own point of view, my own point of view. Your point of view might be different, but one thing is that for Nigeria to be a great country, we have to kill that tribalism, and we have to kill the religion aspect. Let us not be religious bias, and let us be tribalistic bias, because that is what is suffering Nigerian. We are religion bias and tribalistic bias. And if Nigerian keep on religious bias and tribalistic bias, Nigerian is not moving anywhere. Right now, we are going backward. We are not going to go forward.
If we can kill the religion that okay, because this person is a Muslim, I'm supporting him because he's a Muslim. This person is a Christian because I'm supporting him as a Christian. Okay, I'm a Christian and I'm supporting him because he's a Christian. I'm a Muslim, I'm supporting him because he's a Muslim. Or Christian cannot move, cannot make Nigerian a great country. Or the Muslim is always going to condemn the Nigerian, are always going to bring the riot in Nigeria. No, Nigeria is not going to move forward. And again, okay, you can hear an average of Nigeria now, they will be like, I'm supporting this person because I'm a Yoruba and he's a Yoruba and I think Yoruba can do it.
So sorry.
No,
This you are missing the point. Drop more as win presidency coalition. That's the line of discussion. I'm trying to see the connection.
it's still part of, sorry, sir, it's still part of the morals. First of all, when we're talking about morals, morals, morals contain a lot of things. Morals contain religious, morals contain culture. We are talking about morals. It contains religion, it contains cultures, and a lot of things. And one thing for a Nigerian, for Nigerians to be great, for us to have a good governance, if we are fighting morals, we have to fight our cultures first. We have to kill our cultural this thing. And the culture that Nigerian has, we are already we free like let me say we have already raised our own Nigerian cultures and adapt other people's cultures. So like saying morals, bringing morals to board when we don't even have our own Nigerian cultures, it's not going to work. I don't know if it.
I they
No,
try
we
get
don't
where
we
they
don't
go.
get
I know
you.
they
We
get
don't
that.
get you. So DC Maruf, thank you for coming to this space. You obviously have not been listening to anything anybody has been saying since we started. You have what you want to come and talk about, and that's what you have come to talk about. It has nothing to do with anything, and we are moving on from that. So thank you. We've heard you. Thank you very much. Let's move on to the conversation, right? That's what we are talking about here. I beg. We don't have time for all of this. Who
Oh, me,
was
I don't
supposed to
can't
go
know what
next?
they happen
Shegun.
to me. Why am I nicer today than Deji and Michael? Like what's happening to me?
Comrade, you are compromised. That you are
One
compromised.
comrade on the game moral,
Yeah, comrade, don't they get why we they drop morals. Comrade, they
they
carry
pick
morals.
up.
Enter.
Anyway,
Shegun, please go ahead.
MC Moro, please, we're very sorry for
Hello.
that. But please, next time, just try to understand the space before.
Yeah, Shegun, go on.
Okay.
Shagun, please
Yes.
help me.
Okay. I just want to contribute a little based on my experience for the past 20 years um, fighting the government, especially in Lagos. I've contested for House of Rep, Senate. I've won election. I scored the highest votes in Nigeria, but I didn't win. So when you're talking about issue of dropping morals, if you like drop morals, it doesn't win election in Nigeria. You what? Because if it's talking about me dropping morals, I did the same thing. I fought MC Oluomo to stand still. I was arrested so many times. My DSS seized my pump action that I'm not supposed to carry pump action in the city. It's supposed to be for hunting. You know, I'm a deacon in Winners Chapel. I drop the Bible. I go about with my pump action because I'm in PDP. So all these area boys can kill you anytime. I can't go to Shodi to campaign, and I'm
Sorry. You go around with pump action.
yeah, for my protection because I thought then I'm talking about election of 2000
Election, Deji. Yeah.
during the campaign. So you have your police, you have your DSS following you, but you still need to protect yourself. So uh, you know, that's why the fact that I'm a deacon in Winners Chapel. It doesn't, you go to the field, nobody cares. They can kill you at any time. So, but what I'm trying to say is just that power in Nigeria, right, is if you like becoming moral. The people that determine who will win are there. So the angle you should look at more is the INEC. See, the bane of our underdevelopment in Nigeria is INEC. You see that INEC, they are evil. Most of the people that are there are richer than the people working in NNPC. They are richer than all these billionaires. You won't know. So while you are on the field, you throw moral into the dustbin, you fighting, you trying to make sure that you assert yourself.
They will just on the day of election they will now announce the wrong person. What are you going to do? You go to court. The judiciary too already. I mean, they are corrupt. So the bane of our non-development is INEC and the judiciary. So I appreciate the fact that you're looking, to forging a merger. That's the only way we can move forward as Nigerian. But if you don't tackle the issue of you have to add somebody to your coalition that can speak the language. Okay, let me give you an example. I contested in 2023. I scored 288,000 votes. That's the highest votes for Lagos Senatorial West in Nigeria. Somebody that didn't campaign won the election. This is an election where Tinubu himself lost his own ward. In his own ward, he lost. He lost in local government. He lost his senatorial district. Somebody that is not popular like Tinubu now won the senatorial election, the senatorial district election. How? So it is the INEC. Result was declared on Saturday, while vote we are still counting vote on
Hold
Sunday.
What about Ekiti? Did you contest in Ekiti too, sir?
Yeah. I ran away from Lagos just because you can't win. No matter how popular you are, no matter Peter Peter Obi, for instance, now won in Lagos. The vice won in Abuja. The vice president lost in Kano, and Tinubu was still declared. So it's beyond politics. Is beyond doing gra gra. I've learned. Look, I've been in this fight for the past 20 something
So is
years.
it Aeroland that is handling this account or
This is my
an
own
impersonator?
Ameroland myself. This is my first time on being on the space. I don't talk, but I don't
Ẹ̀gbọ́n
want.
Ṣẹ́gun, ẹ̀yin kọ́
Yes.
nìyí.
Emi mo sọ̀rọ̀. I don't want people to mislead you thinking this. You don't. I mean, the man will just shock you. He will not campaign. See, a normal person that is not a psychopath, when people are complaining that things are bad, he should come and say, okay, you know what? We are reducing the price. We are bringing this price down. No. But what are they doing? They are increasing the price every time, every day. They don't give a damn because you know why? INEC will declare you will go to court. So when you are planning a coalition, you need to get people that understand Nigerian language. Peter Obi, if he likes, let him come and contest 100 times. He will win on the field. We want to declare Peter Obi as winner. So politics is deeper. It's more, in fact, Nigeria is a complex Jagbajantis. Jagbajantis on its own is complex. So now Nigeria is now a complex Jagbajantis where crook are the one ruling us. Still Lagos. They will not campaign. INEC will declare their result that they won. If you go to INEC, okay, you have been on the field. You have spent billions campaigning, T-shirt. A poster costs 100 naira per one poster. Imagine you are doing for 10 local government. Meanwhile, the person that you are contesting with is not. You just laughing. INEC will just announce that person won the election. You
So,
go
so,
to
so, sir, let me ask you a quick question to add to your submission. So, in that entire process, right, electionary process, the traffic of that result, the workflow, where is that critical point where you have to get yourself declared winner? Is it
that's what
at
I'm
state
saying.
coalition
God
or
bless
national
you.
coalition? Yeah.
God bless you. What I'm going to ship in now is that when you are doing trying to have your coalition, you don't need people like you need people like Obi for numbers. You need to get some politicians that understand where the who will declare where they will call INEC person. Don't mess up, and the INEC will say, rank and sir, I know you. If you don't get to that level, be popular, do everything you want to do in Lagos or anywhere for that matter. This is the first time somebody will lose election in Abuja and was still declared as winner. I mean, the president of Nigeria. So that's the same person. Okay, now you are going towards 2027. Instead of the person to appeal to the Nigerians so that he can get vote for, he's not appealing to you. He's appealing to individual. Okay, you are the video, come. You are Big Bona, come. You are. I mean, for God's sake, people are dying.
So,
You
so,
know,
sir, I think you've not answered that question. I want an answer, right? Like because we know
or
that's
put
what
one.
Tinubu did. Tinubu did not contest in the field. He went to the finish line. and get himself declared. So
That, we are
where
saying
is
the
that
same thing
critical
now.
finish line?
We are
Yeah.
in fact the finishing now line is one. You have the EOs, you have the rec. It's the rec that will determine. It's not the person that won the election that matter, but the umpire. So if you are having a coalition, you are trying to fight dirty, you are not getting people that can influence the umpire, you can't win election. You know what I'm saying? If it's billions, you want to go and raise, that is my own definition of being fighting dirty. If you want to fight dirty, then that means you need to go and get trillions. That's what I'm saying. So if they put 1 trillion down, you put 2 trillion down. That is my own definition of dirty. You don't need to go and fight anybody. Just that's why you see, just go to the field, vote. But the person that will determine the dirty area is the INEC. That's I'm saying that is the area you need to your
But Mr.
emphasis.
Shegun, you just said even during that election, you had to go around with protection. That's simply what we are asking.
It doesn't
And
work,
if
but
somebody
my
wants
brother,
to
it
knock
doesn't
my head
work. That
with
I'm
two
telling
by
you.
two,
If you
So
like,
so so so
go
so
and
so
fight.
the what Shagun is saying, you cannot do one without the other,
Ah.
right? So that's what I get his submission. But Mr.
I'm
Shagun,
saying you don't need violence. You don't need to go out say you want to go and fight anybody. You don't need it. What you need is to come together. Maybe
Mr. Shegun, nobody is going. I think you people are misunderstanding. Nobody is
okay.
going out to fight anybody. We are saying that if they come out to come and fight us, we will protect ourselves. It's as
I'm
simple as
even
that.
telling you that you don't even need to protect yourself. You don't even need to do anything. What you need to hammer is the high neck. Okay, let me give you my own example. Okay, how can I score 288,000 votes? The highest vote in
Wait, so
Nigeria. I'm
so
at home.
so on election day, hold on election day, INEC has done everything they need to do, as you have said. So on election day, somebody comes and carry knife or whatever to butcher my head. I should be shouting Yakubu, Yakubu,
Okay,
Yakubu.
no, wait. No, I'm not saying you should not protect yourself. I'm saying that the critical points of winning any election is the judiciary, is the INEC. That's what I'm saying. That whatever you want to do, fight. The fighting should be inclusive of how can we make sure that INEC. Okay, for my own, a professor from Unilag declare result on Saturday. On Saturday, it's 10 local government for God's sake. Does it counting result in Alimosho, in Badagry? This man declared result around 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. on a Saturday. How? I have the result with me. If you chat me privately, I will screenshot, give you the result. It was stamped. So result of 2027 election might even be written down somewhere. They will just announce it. And all your effort on the field that you have stood your ground, you fought this, you stood your ground. At the end of the day, it's to no avail. It's a wasted effort. So when you are planning to inside your coalition, whatever you are planning, have a department of who will be responsible for our result to be announced. You must be announced. You want Lagos, you want Abia, you want this. Somebody must be, they must be there. See Jonathan election. They announced a wrong person. The person that was representing Jonathan said no on that day. Until Jonathan called the person that, you know what, let it go. I will concede the election. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this fact. So Nigeria is not your popularity does not or your how strong you are does not well, if they let them carry the vote. In fact, let me tell you, let me shock you now. I want Oshodi. As terrible as Oshodi is, election Oshodi, we were there. We stood our ground. We forced the INEC guy, you know, something to announce that it's not going anywhere. And we won that one. But I can't be everywhere. Some people have to compromise. So those are the kind of things you have to do. So also the result was announced. If that's why the fact that MC brought boys, we also brought boys. We stood our ground and we stood on the neck of the INEC EO. You can't leave this place. You have to announce this result. But luckily for me, I got OP Mensa. And the OP Mensa people stood their ground. But I can't, Alemosho too. The result was not even declared because I went there again with OP Mensa. They didn't declare the result. What we now saw is that Saturday the result was they announced one result that we don't even know where they got the result from. So when you're planning to fight dirty, please kindly include the that strategic areas there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Shegun. So, one quick question. So, you said, okay, it doesn't matter how popular you are, it doesn't matter uh, whether you can do, whether you can fight or not. So I guess my question is, so in terms of checkmating INEC, right? If one will not use physicality or popularity, like based on your experience, how can INEC be checkmated?
Okay.
Factoring the point that okay, the advantage that okay, a popular candidate have results because you said you cannot be everywhere. But if you have foot soldiers, technically you are everywhere. Yeah, so how can you checkmate INEC? I will not be naive of the fact that you can financially induce INEC, right? Which is, I think you made that point. If that is your way of fighting dirty, but in that regards, if it is a game of money, these guys have their tentacles attached to the public funds, Commonwealth, right? So how can you compete with them in that regards? So what is the way
Okay.
forward?
See, on that issue, because there's nothing, there's you can't discuss so many things in a public forum. But let me just give you an example. You see, the INEC people have their budget, the what they give them as bribe every 4 years. So they can be shocked. For instance, how much is a billion? A billion is 1 million in by 1,000 places give you a billion. A trillion is 1 billion in 1,000 places to give you 1 trillion. So you look to have people that will raise money, and you are ready to. That means you are fighting dirty. If they offer 100 million, you have 300 million. I'm just giving. I'm just speaking paradoxically. I might not. So people should not go and quote me anywhere. I'm just saying that because the because these people believe that this is the amount of money INEC should. So INEC can be surprised. For instance, if I'm contesting an election now, I don't give a damn because I'm not interested in any election for them. But for instance, if I want to contest an election now, I'll be ready. If I'm going to spend a billion for INEC just to fight dirty and get there first, to fight, like that speaker said, to fight, get there first, then you cannot be talking about good governance. So that's the reason why the bad people are the one ruling us. They are the one that has the money. They are the one that has the money. So if INEC normally collect 50 million or 100 million from them, and INEC is shocked, Rec, I'm giving you 500 billion, they will announce. They don't see. The only thing uniting us together as one nation in Nigeria is corruption. The only thing in uniting the East, the West, and the South together is corruption. So as you people are here now talking about how to better Nigeria, the people that are in charge of the head of parastatals, the only language they understand is is bribery. And you say you are born again or you are a staunch Muslim, you can't get there. It's Nigeria. See, I've been fighting this since 2007. 2007, I contested for Labour. I was the only one that brought Labour. We ran Labour in Lagos State. I contested on the day of election. APC through Aregbe, I mentioned his name. Let him sue me to court. I mentioned Aregbe's name. Remove my third INEC to remove Labour Party from the ballot paper. On the day of election, Labour Party logo was not there. So as I'm popular, nobody can even vote for me. I can't even vote for myself. I can't even vote for myself on election day. These guys, INEC remove Labour Party from the ballot paper. So how will I win election? What are you talking about? In 2015, I came out again to contest election again. 2011 result was announced. The EO that announced the result was called by Aregbe. The same Aregbe came with police to Ikotun, and they changed and they falsified the result. And the INEC person was on AIT and apologizing that he made a mistake by adding 2 zeros to my figure. That was a mistake. That's how Yayi won. The same Yayi now is buying houses. People should store it and send it to him. I will point out his house. He has more than 780 houses in Lagos. 780 houses. That's what they are using our money to buy. Meanwhile, pensioners are dying. I'm saying this publicly. And this same Yayi took my position in 2011. In 2015, I went for Senate. It's the same thing. They will just dash and give it to somebody. That's the way it is done. That's why in Senate, what are they doing? Nobody's doing anything because they are all sponsored. They got there by one.
Yayi was APC. Yayi
Yayi
was
was
APC.
it was APC. You know what I'm saying? So most of these guys don't joke with them. Oh, minimum they have is 1 trillion. You want to go and find people that have trillion naira? How? So people must come together, have a pause. You know what I'm saying? This pause is to be that is pause is you are fighting dirty. You are fighting that's the immoral part. You should add that one there. Okay, we need to raise 1 trillion to win this place. We need to raise to win any state at all. You need minimum of 10 billion. So no matter how good you are, no matter how in your heart that you want to serve, in fact, a lot of people are called to serve, but your destiny is already wasted in Nigeria. It is the crook that are getting there because the INEC will collect money from the crook. That's all. But you that want to do the Obi that want to do the good thing will not get there. And I'm telling you, it's getting bad. So Obi need to work with somebody from the north that understand the system. That understand the system. That's all. Then when they get there, they share portfolios and like that. That's me and record. Or Tinubu between now and 2027 should start bringing policies that are people's policies. And people will be hailing him. Then they can continue win the election. But I'm so sorry. It's our leader in Lagos, but he doesn't give a damn. He's, I like his person, but not his principle. He will rather reward, he will rather reward you for loyalty than merit. That is his weakness. That's the point. So, but coalition, you can't go and do coalition and say you want to do immoral without finance. It will bring you back to zero. That's it. Thank you very much.
I have
Oh,
a
thank
question,
you.
please. Please, I have a
Just one
question.
minute,
I know
please.
Roland. Michael, I know Roland. All what is said here are true. I have known him since I have been in Lagos State. His office is in Ikeja. I know a lot of his staff. We've worked together in a lot of things. And all what he has, I have confirmed that he is the one speaking right now. So
Yeah,
I don't know why somebody dropped him.
I'm the one
Yeah. So
now. It's my first
I'm
time.
sorry,
Oh.
sir. I noticed, sir. I confirm, sir. So, so I want to ask one question. Are you now in APC or in another party?
No, I'm not in any party. Oh. I'm a PDP person. You know what I'm saying? But because of what is happening in PDP, when some people, because of their personal ambition, want to wreck a nation, just because I want to become like I'm talking about Wike, for instance, now. So you can't say if it's my personal ambition, I will join. I will join APC because I have no problem joining there. My friends, a lot of people are there, commissioner, this and that, whatever are there. But like I said, as I said, I don't like the style of the leadership of Bat, and I don't want to be in a party where I'll be criticizing my leader. That's why I'm a freelance now. I'm on my own, So that's it. I'm on my own. I'm not in APC. Please don't listen to the rumor.
You have really tried.
Hmm.
You've done all your best to win House of Rep, Senate, but we know that we understand how from your explanation. I understand that. I don't know about the monetary aspect, but from all the aspects that even Yayi, till you were contesting with Yayi in Rep, you contested with Yayi in
Yes,
Senate, you
yes,
contested
yes,
everything.
yes,
But
yes. It's true.
yeah, as well, we through but we are not supposed to be saying all these things here now. But anyhow, we'll talk later.
Okay, take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Well done.
All right.
Well
Thank you.
done.
I still Arumi, sir, you will not tell a whether politician or whether have to speak on spaces, Mr. Man. Anyways, back to Mr. Shegun. So, Mr. Shegun, are you saying Obi should work with the Northerners who knows how to play this kind of politics you're talking about? Is that what you're saying?
See, my brother, that guy can bring you to my office. I will put 50 million naira down. If Obi work on his own, he cannot win election. You don't understand. Nigerian Nigeria as a state, as a nation, they don't want the good people cannot get there. I'm telling you the truth. Oh, you popular. If it, popular, Google my name, Google my result. I scored the highest result in Nigeria. The only person scoring more than me anytime is APC Lagos. That will not campaign. No No, in fact, let me shock you now. My result, my senatorial result is the result I got is more than the result of any governor, most governors. I'm telling you. But INEC will determine your destiny. Now, Obi is a person that doesn't do bribe, he doesn't do this, he wants the right thing to be done. Nigeria, okay, who are the richest in Nigeria? The people that are stealing, the people that are doing Yahoo, the people that are doing deal, they are the one buying Ikoyi, they are the one buying whatever. The people that are honest are striving. Those days, when you have first class, they give you scholarship. You work with Kaburi. When I was in UI, we all want to be, have first class. It was not easy. When you are in sports, you play for Nigeria, you play for under 17, you play for this, you play. There's academic cars. There's secondary school academic cars. There are so many. There's principal cup, but nobody now. The people that we are worshiping are the one doing they are flaunting their billions on social media. So Obi now want to come and win Nigeria. How? Obi is my friend. Oh, we've attended programs together, burial in the east together. We've done so many things together. So when he was in PDP, I was in his camp. I was in his camp. Even when he came to campaign in Lagos during presidency, when he was contesting for presidency, I was not. I would tell him, "Oga, you can't live here. These people, give them something." He doesn't understand that. Between why would I give people money because I'm ready to? I want to serve. Like somebody said here, look. You have to first give unto Caesar what is Caesar. When you get there, then start behaving like Jesus. But to get there, I will put money down, come to my office, let me write check, hold it on anybody's name. He can't win. How? He will win the vote. They will not announce him now. Okay. When did they announce Obi the last time? What did he do? He went to court now. Who did he call? Did he call anybody? Did he call America? Did they fear him? But you need somebody that they will fear that you have lost election. Leave the place. But Obi will just accept, okay, I will call SAN. If you like, call 50 SAN. Somebody that doesn't have a result became your president. Somebody that doesn't have this, somebody that has all manner of shady. Me, I want to contest for Senate. They scrutinized me to my UI. I went to UI. They checked my certificates, check everything about me. I have a BSc degree, I have a double master's degree. I was checked. Now, the president, it is the law that's not defending your president. So how do you want to win as a person? You need to all come together. So when you all come together, the vote will be so enormous that to rig itself will be difficult now. They have announced that is gone. No, East, it is gone. That's it. Okay, let me shock you now. Do you know the reason why I won't mention the name of the party that is making sure that each known figure in each state are joining APC or EFCC arrest them? Do you know the reason? Because it will be easy to that governor of that place to tell INEC, oh yeah, announce APC as a winner. That's the reason. So that's why I'm angry that my president should appeal to the grassroots, the people, his people, do things that are good, and they will give him the vote. Rather than doing that, he's picking one person or two person from each state to influence the outcome of the election. That is what I don't like. That's why it's difficult for me till today. I'm suffering. They fought me. My house has been demolished. So many things they've done to me. My account one time freezing. Problem all about. My business destabilized. So many things. I have billions before. I don't have any gain. But I can't because I want to eat shop. Is it more than food, more breakfast that I want to eat that? I will not sell my destiny, collect position. What will I do with all the money, sir? What will I do with the money? So I remain on my own. So they know me say I'm the albatross here in Lagos. But you tell Obi, if I have an opportunity of having a whatever with him, these people followers, the followers, most of them they don't understand politics. They will just say it's not popularity. He will win. I agree. The one he won in Lagos here, they didn't expect it. They didn't expect it. But when the issue of governorship came, Labour Party won the governorship election in Lagos. But they are now Sanwo-Olu now. The Lagos that they announced that will be one, nobody, they didn't expect. The result was overwhelming. So to win Nigeria in 2027, you have a result that is overwhelming. And somebody that can speak the language. If you don't have that somebody, there's no need for you to say you want to go and fight on the street. Why you wouldn't fight on the street? Just go and vote and leave. If you want to steal the election, then steal it, because it's not what you are going to do there. It's not what you are going to do in your own polling unit or your own ward. I want to determine the overall election. It is the people that you are recruiting. As they are recruiting their own, you to go and be recruiting people that are deadly in the north. In fact, let me shock you now. You know, there's North-South dichotomy. That North-South dichotomy. The dichotomy is one, North must has political power. South has economic power. Now, North does not have political power will give you economic power. Now, the North does not have political power anymore. They only have and South has economic power and they have political power. So North is desperate now. So North is in fact, let me shock you now. You can't bribe the Northerners now. Because you know that when they get the power, the money you're trying to give them will come. So that not election result in 2027 is secure for the opposition. The problem is the South, and that's why they are coming to South. Oh yeah, you join by force, or EFCC will arrest you. You join. So if Obi now form an alliance and agree because of Nigeria, not because of his own personal ambition. You know what I'm saying? Because of Nigeria, that okay, we need to come together. That's the game, man. That's the end. There's no need that, because the result will be so overwhelming, and that one will give the East too the opportunity to be in Abuja. Maybe they have to have their own working arrangement. Is it 4 years? Is it 8 years? They have to sign accord. That's what I mean. If the accord is signed, then you are okay. But that obedient want to go, okay. Okay, how about the obedient people that got opportunity to be in Abuja, House of Rep, Senate? What are they doing differently from APC and from PDP? Tell me. They're not doing anything differently. They are collecting the jeeps together. They are sharing the money together. They are signing whatever the president brings. Nobody is saying no. So, like one man said there earlier today, get into
Bolaji,
power
off your
first.
mic. Your mic is on, Bolaji.
Yeah, you see, I'm so pained. So I can take your time. I can talk for. This is my first time talking on space. I don't talk, but I'm so pained about Nigeria that I went to UI. The school fees is free. We only pay for hostel. We pay 700 naira for hostel, and they give us food in the morning, in the afternoon. In the night, they don't give us food. But if you are hungry, you go to the kitchen and eat. That's 1980s. Now, I don't. Somebody now came and said the public school should be paying school fees. I don't understand. I don't understand. Awolowo said, you know what? I will not tax you too much. Rather, I will develop the economic resources, the mineral resources in each area. So in the west, we have cocoa. That cocoa gave us cocoa house, TV station. In the east, there's a palm kernel or palm oil plantation. In the north, there's a granite pyramid. It developed resources. Now, human capital, uncle, what did he do? He gave us free education. Now, my leaders are coming out now. They are now taxing us. You see, the way God did every nation is that the government will be responsible for its people. Under this dispensation, we are the one responsible for the government. We are the one. Any small thing, they are coming to meet us. Any small thing, they are coming to meet us. So if I join APC, how can I have access to tell my president, yes, sir, why can't you just do something for the people? Oh, we are lowering the price of so. Let them even shout, hallelujah, shout, be happy. But rather, no. Electricity up. Any small thing up. If people are even tired, people are even not even complaining about anymore. So that's it. So in APC, the reason why some of us are not joining, me personally, is because of the fact that all their policies is to make money. Every department want to collect money from you. So, and I can't be the only one that is not there, and I'm now saying this. In fact, my spirit self is not even happy self. Why? I won't be happy. What am I looking for in life? I can't sleep in 2 houses. I can't drive 3 cars. I can't. So please, you guys should do more of the work you are doing is fantastic. Expand it. have a town hall meeting, I can come, then I can advise you guys that are coming behind. Look, this is my own mistake. This is what I did that was wrong. That I thought this is what you should do. So somebody mentioned Ekiti State. It's true. I went to Ekiti State because I was just fed up in Lagos. No matter what you do, you can't win. So I tried to go to Ekiti State that let people know me. That's why I went there to contest for governorship. When I get to Ekiti State, I met another Fayoshe there. Another Fayoshe that is not ready to win election, that just want to make money. That's the reason why I came back to Lagos. It was Makinde that called me to come and stay in Lagos and fight. At the end of the day, my governor worked against the party during the 2019 election. During the 2023 election. That's it. So that's how APC won Oyo, and Wike did his own. So those two states returned the president. So politics is so deep. So if you want to get more idea, more knowledge, maybe 3, 4, 5 people, we can sit down together. I'll share. So I won't be able to say so much things on online, because people might record it and whatever. But I'll tell you, I can't. If you have to contest any election anywhere, I'm going to win the election. There's no gainsay about it at all, because I was focusing like Obi on the field. Do you know that I I, I shared more than 2 trailers of handsets because a lot of people are poor. So I don't know how can I go and be campaigning in the riverine area where people are poor. So many people are poor, and I'm telling them come and vote for me. Zero usual politicians. So I give them a gift in advance. A, Almost everywhere I go to, I give them handsets. That because I can. What will I do? These are important for me to help. These are important for me to help the downtrodden. You know what I'm saying? So I did the same thing in Ekiti State. When I was there, just for people to know me. I didn't go there to contest for governor to win it because I can't come 6 months to election and win, just for them to know me. But after contesting, I'm supposed to follow up. But I discovered that Fayoshe was working with the APC government. So what am I doing there? So I came back to Lagos.
All right.
Peter,
Thank you, Mr.
Peter, oh, Deji,
Hold
can I
on,
ask you a
hold on,
question, please?
Bolaji, hold
Guys,
on, hold on.
guys.
Comrade, you are no more
I
close, so
think
calm down. Let Michael speak.
the Bolaji comrade is still my co-host. Let him be. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Shegun, for your advice and your sharing your political experience in the field. Um, does anybody want to ask him any question before we move
Michael, let me just
I have a
chip
question
in.
for him. Just
Hold
let
on,
him start
Bolaji.
and go.
on? Okay, comrade, you can ask your question. Then we'll go to Omomba, then Aromisa can go.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I think Mr. Shego have spoke eloquently, and from the way he spoke, I mean, you can easily deduce that he is or he was a retail politician, like um, the door-to-door campaign type, meeting people at the point of their need, right? Understanding what the people want, and I think he made something exclusive because, like, from the way he was speaking, you see that uh, he sees himself sharing some commonalities with Obi in terms of how they campaign, how they perceive politics in the past, right? And I feel his experience have taught him better, and that's what he has come here to share, right? So, what am I not saying? When this whole discussion started, there was a statement I made, but I made it jokingly, right? And the point I made is Obi should be open to sharing money. There's no stigma in it, right? This we need a gift shishi. I mean, it's good we tried it the last election. To the extent it did not work, you have to try something new, right? Like, of course, like I don't mean okay to do it. I mean, an unreasonable way because presidential campaign costs money, and 2027 will not be any different. So, having made that point, I want to ask Mr. Shego. Yeah, that factor will always be there, right? Popularity is one thing, right? Understanding the process and the game is another thing, and I think that's the point you explained to us very perfectly well. But however, I think there's another aspect of this whole dynamics, this coalition you've not touched on, and that is the ticket combination. right? Obi in his own right has popularity, right? But do you think there's any combination of ticket that we give advantage or disadvantage after this coalition? That is my number one question, right? Then number two, I don't know whether number two is a question or okay. Let me make it a statement. Um, Michael, remember, Obi has been going around drilling borehole, I mean, like build in quote building bridges with the North since after the 2023 election, right? Because yes, he needs traction there, and he is getting traction there. But do you know what happened in the past couple of days or weeks? It is the North that came to Obi this time. The mountain came to Muhammad, right? And an offer, whether we like it or not, an offer is on the table. So the question there is, will Obi, and I don't know whether this question is for Shegu or the entire house, an offer is on the table. A one-time offer according to the topic of the space. So my question is, will Obi take that offer or walk away and leave that offer on the table? So back to you, Mr. Shegu. The ticket combination, do you think it has any effect despite all these external factors you've listed? Thank you.
Deji, can I ask him my question now? Or
Mike, are you
you
there?
go?
Michael,
Yeah, yeah, I'm there.
uh,
Mr. Shegun, are you there, please? Mr. Shegun, are you there, please? I think he has gone.
I think he may be
Or
speaking, but
maybe.
his mic is muted. Mr. Shegu, unmute your mic in case. Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, thank you.
So, Obi must be ready to stoop low to conquer because for you to win election 2027 is the North will determine who wins the election. The North with INEC will determine who wins the election. See, it is southeast, southwest, south is already fragmented already. So, but the bulk vote is coming from North. The North they are not playing. So, if anybody come from the North or a group of people come from the North to tell Obi that they want him to contest, that is APC. Just believe me, that's politics. That's so. You see, they will be telling him, "Oh, come on!" Like now in Lagos, Labour people are calling me that you come and contest for president. Sorry, governorship election in Lagos. You can see the stake in Lagos. You are talking about trillions stake. Is worth trillions. Lagos will fight anybody, except if President Tinubu get old and die or is incapacitated. Maybe that's all. That you want to come here and say you want to win. How? They will use these resources of the state to fight you. Do you want to have more money than Lagos State? So the same thing. If anybody come to talk to Obi to come out, they want to divide the election again. So the only way the President Tinubu can win 2027 is politicians going to the field divided. So any small rigging, he has won. And after winning 2027, he will install somebody in 2031 like that and like that. But to break the gains, Obi must stoop low to conquer. Number two, Obi must first go and do vice. I don't know care how anybody coming from the north. So he must earn the respect of the north. Just like Obasanjo, North is the one that will now give Obi and say, you know what? Go and lead us. You are become you were a good vice president. So not to some the northerner does not trust the eastern people, and that's the reason why everybody is saying that. Me too. Most of my friends are Igbo people. In fact, uh, I'm the Aya Indigo. That's my title. Ayandigbo of Lagos State. That means I'm like the Igbo people gave me a title here because I normally support them, I help them into millions. That's why I do. So, but Obi must earn the trust of the Northerner. Well, the moment they trust him, they will say, okay, you know why? We don't have economic resources, so politics is what we are using to it. Oh yeah, we give it to you. That's all. I'm telling you. So let Obi, me, if I see him, if we meet together anywhere, I will tell him, Augusta, that's number one. Number two, and the top reason is that the North people will spend trillions. Obi can only raise money through us, people like you, like that. He's a billionaire, I know, but there's a limit of what money you can spend. As per President Tinubu, he has no limit. When they're talking about money, yeah. In fact, they can even shock you and say, oh, yeah, you take 1 billion or take 50 billion. When Obi is trying to give you 100,000 naira or 1 million naira, because Obi will reward you as per your merit, you have to merit it. But Tinubu does not reward you on your merit, it's your loyalty. And he can spend anything, he has no limit. So let Obi, if you have access to him, whatever, he can be posted as the president for now. But when the time comes, if he surrender to be number two, in fact, let me just shock you. Let me tell you one thing. When I was growing up, I would rather be a number two in God's kingdom than be number one in my own kingdom. I would rather be number two in God's will than be number two, to fulfill my own personal whatever. That's it. That's my own whatever. Obi cannot go and win. Obi will win. I'm not saying as per vote, you can't vote. Obi will win landslide. Obi will defeat anybody in Nigeria. Christian will vote for Obi. The youth will vote for Obi. And people that are Muslim self, that has moral, that is talking about Muslim ticket, whatever, will vote for Obi. But who will count the vote? Who will tell INEC to do the right thing? How much do you have that you want to budget for such project? So that's what I'm saying. So we need to work, in that coalition with somebody. He can't go there and do my own opinion. So that's it. That's my opinion. So thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Does Omaba want to give any question again before we go?
All right. All right. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Deji, and everyone on the listener section. Yeah, Mr. Shegun, I listened to you. I listened to your presentation and have been able to look into your profile. You said you are a part-time politician. That's nice.
Yes.
There's one thing now. Actually, there's this mentality I have. I hate when I dislike people blaming someone for their loss, without admitting I lost. Okay, this is a way to strategize on my way, so that subsequent one I might be a winner. You've actually blamed Makinde, you've attacked Fayoshe, and at the same time, you've been able to a tongue in cheek with the last election in Lagos State. Well, let me say it like this: uh, as a part-time politician, there should be a morality in the way you put out words, so that we will be able to know, oh, this man is actually saying is being sincere. You claim.
You not go shut up now. From
Omaba, please, I brought you up so that you can ask a question and not to lecture the man, please. He's a politician, he knows what he's doing. So maybe you should ask your question and we'll move on, please.
Yes, I'm actually going to my question. I will get to the question. This is just the base to the question I want to ask.
So sorry. Personal attacks. I mean, he's a guest speaker here actually, so you
I'm
don't
not
attack the guest
attacking.
speaker, okay?
I'm not
Yeah.
attacking. I didn't attack.
Moba, you have not spent what he has spent in the elections. You don't know better than him. So don't question him.
I
That's how
am
we got ourselves
not
to where we are.
attacking.
Morality, academic, and being politically correct. For the ranks. He started and he has aged his
Easy,
career. I'm
easy,
telling you what it is. And you
easy,
are here to tell him
easy,
what he should do and what he should
easy,
not say. Who are you?
easy,
Have you contested for an election?
easy.
Have you got a ticket before? Who are you?
Don't
To
ask me
tell
who
him
I'm.
how he should address.
Uh, let's keep it easy, guys. Attitude, please. I understand you're not comfortable with the question. I understand, but please let's take it easy. Let him ask his question. Momoba, please, 1 minute, 30 seconds, so that you can ask your question. I'll move ahead. Just leave the whole long train. Go straight to the point and we'll move. Please, people are raising up their hands.
Mike, it's not about the question. Like he started by launching an attack. accusing the guy of a tongue in the cheek. You understand? I feel like you could have
Yeah, I get
moderated
you.
him
That's why I
then.
say you should go
Yeah.
straight to the point. Go straight to the
I
point.
didn't attack. It is just the way I perceive the way he speaks. The reason that was what I said. All
It's
right,
fine. Let's just go to the question.
all right, Mr. Shagun, how do you think the structure of the 2027 election with the way you've projected it, and Obi, you said he must conquer you must conquer to rule. He must do
You
to
don't get
conquer.
To
sense.
conquer.
Can I call you
He must
Mark or
do. He must
something?
do
This
to
is a
conquer.
woman. This is a
A
woman.
woman, your mic is on. A woman.
Yes.
Ewama, your mic is on, Ewama.
Doesn't know he's off the speaker.
Yeah, you said Obi must do to conquer to win the before the North can be able to trust him. Don't you think an alliance with the North without taking a significant part of a South on his hand? Let's look at the way the structure in the South is being, or the structure in the South now, like they are tilting towards the ruling party. If they are, don't you think the North will be able to? I will ask him, what are you bringing aside the personality of your obedient, the who and who in the personality in the South? Are they really behind you? Don't you think the North will ask him that aside the personality of his obedient followers before they can be able to trust him that okay, this man really has the power, really has the requisite requisite skill to dominate the 2027 election? That is just what I have for you. Like, is it taking the South, the leaders in the South along in negotiating for the 2027 election?
Mr. Shogun, are you there, please?
Okay, yeah. Okay, what's the name of the person, the last speaker? Is it Michael
Omoba, Omoba.
Omoba? I'm looking for Omoba, sir, so that I can check out his profile. Okay, I've seen Omoba.
He's an APC. He's an APC
Oh,
person. So just go ahead, sir. He's
so
an APC
so
person. He's
I've
APC.
seen his language. You see, these people are so rude. You know, he said, I know because I didn't attack anybody since. In fact, um, these are the people that. Okay, let me leave that issue. But let me come back to him and that on the issue of Makinde. What did I say about Makinde? Is he not everywhere? Even the blind can see that Makinde work for APC. It's there now. Even on the
Maybe we
podium.
should go to the
Please, sir,
question. If
kindly
we are going
ignore
back
his
to Makinde,
ignorance.
it's not like
Ignore his ignorance.
if we
Makinde,
are going back,
Ignore his ignorance and
because
please try and answer his question.
Guys, the question was asked to Mr. Shogun. Please, Omoba, you've asked a question. Let him deliver the way he wants to deliver it to you. So please, Shogun, I'll simply like you just go straight to the answer so that other people can speak, please.
Mike, admonish this guy with the unmuting mic. Like, if the AAC guys, you for don't remove them from space since.
so as I was saying, see,
Let me answer a
uh,
question.
yeah, before I will answer that question, or maybe the coordinator just you can stop me. Somebody cannot allege, it's a public space, and silence means consent. Makinde is my leader. This is what he did. This is what he told us. I represent Lagos at the Southwest. I'm ex officio in PDP. I can't just finish. This is what they told us, that is not working for Atiku, the flag bearer. So even in his campaign, he said so. So what did I say that is wrong? So how did I attack him? Then come to Fayoshe. I've not seen Fayoshe openly that he campaigned for APC openly. Oyebanji, he campaigned for Oyebanji, tell his followership that they should go and vote for Oyebanji. It's there now. Even his younger brother Fayoshe, Isaac Fayoshe, talk about his brother working for APC. Even Fayoshe himself said Ashwaju is his leader.
that was not the issue. You were saying when you were campaigning, you went to the river area.
Michael,
Omoba,
this
please.
guy has been attacking Mr. Shagun since now.
I will have to drop your mobile if you unmute your mic. Let him answer. You were asking your question and he didn't interject. So let him speak and please, Mr. Shegun, 2 minutes, please, so that we can move on, please. Please, on mobile, if you unmute, I'll drop you.
See, that's why you don't see me talking on any space. Because you know why? I have
Sorry, that was a glitch.
Mr. Shegun, sir, you can unmute your mic. Unmute your mic and speak. Thank you.
so I'm used to them. I'm used to all these boys. They are APC rats. Anywhere I am, anywhere they just want to speak bad about me, evil about me. That's what I'm saying. So let me leave that guy. Let me just leave him. So on the issue that he was talking about, I didn't even say Obi should go and be president. What I was advocating for is that Obi should stoop low to conquer. Obi can start from the vice president, then move to whatever. That I'm saying. I didn't say Obi should go and become president. That's it. If Obi want to be president, Asiwaju has won the election. There's no gainsay about that because the vote will be divided. North will have their own side, East will have their own side. Then all the Southwest will go for Asiwaju. Then the pocket of North, they will rig. They are trying to pick. They are trying to take over Rivers now. They've suspended the governor of Rivers State for 6 months. They are trying all their best to have Rivers. They've entered Edo, the former governor of, they've taken Edo, even there they lost election, they've taken Edo, they are moving to, I think, Delta, the former governor of Delta. So those are the areas they can just add together with some pocket of North and declare that they've won the election. But if Obi come together with anybody from the North, the vote will be too much for anybody to rig. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Shegun. I think we'll move the mic now. So let's go to, I think we have,
Aruna, sir. You called Aruna, sir.
I think we have Kenny, then,
Aruna, sir, are supposed to ask question last now.
yeah,
Unless you say I should not speak
let's
again.
move ahead. Let's move ahead, then, brother
Say I
Chibi.
should not speak again. Eh?
He has dropped. He has dropped. No need.
Now, he's here now.
He has dropped.
Ah.
Anyways, and let's have Kenny. Then we think we have
Okay, why are
a
you doing
woman
like
in
this now?
attitude.
He's here now. I can see him.
The man you,
Okay.
comrade, is Mr. Shego still on the speaker section? Because I can't see him. Comrade, are you there?
No, he has dropped. He has dropped.
He has dropped. So, Bolaji, I'm sorry. Maybe when he comes back, he can come. So Kenny, then a woman, then attitude, please. Sure.
Yeah, I'm engaged now. I guess I'll talk later.
All right, that's fine, Kenny. All right. A woman, sorry. Well, you can have the mic. I guess it's still on this call. Attitude.
Thank you. Please, am I audible? Good morning, guys.
Yes, audible.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Michael, Mr. Deji. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Deji, for the space. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Thank you, everyone on the space. For the update time, I don't know if Nigerians have what they call is it amnesia or short memory, that we keep wanting to do the same thing over and over again. I don't know how amnesia, is that not what they call it? I don't know how we want to get results when we don't want to be efficient in our thoughts. This is not being academically sound or politically correct or coming here to try and sell a particular narrative. This is about facing the reality we find on ground. Mr. Shegun, our guest speaker, just told you his reality. And which is the reality of our political space? How he started, what he did, where he is. And he's telling you his resolutions, and you are here coming to come and question him. I'm saying this because of a lot of people still on the speaker session and listeners and people that will hold spaces after this to think that your country is operating a normal democracy. Nigeria is an abnormal country right now, the way it stands. Nigeria is abnormal. Everything about this country is abnormal. Our democracy is not working. Institutional democracy is not working. We have strong men and weak institutions. And we want to speak English over a country, a dying country, a country that has lost base and focus. On election day, You carry your own compassion. Will you carry? The whole Boko, it's only Boko that MC Oluomo was using to flag people away from their polling booths. And they were all running at us, running inside. If they shoot in your police center, that they can you stand? You don't want to do coalition, or you are cherry picking. You want angels, you're looking for angels to come and save you. When you cannot even do a revolution, you cannot stand for yourself, you cannot lead protest, you cannot join protest. You can't even save yourself, you can't do anything. Nigerians right now are so weak. They've broken you to this extent. And now you are looking for angels. Angels to come and rescue you. How is that going to happen? You think elections are won and lost when you come to the polling booths and vote and shout LP 45, LP 46? You think that's what's going to win your elections? My governor, the former governor of Edo State, Obaseki, he had to go to the INEC Collation Center because he knew something was about to happen. And they walked him out. The state agency with all their parcels of government, with the INEC returning officer, they walked him out of there. Because that was what was going to happen. He knew. He knew that was what's going to happen. And we're talking about morality for a country that doesn't even we don't even have any standard for morality or anything at all. I've heard of white witches. I've heard of black witches. Politicians, you can call them whatever you want to call them. But if anyone wants to coalesce, come together to form a coalition, and in midst of their coalition, someone has a that will hold your own concern, that will talk about the people. If you really trust Peter Obi and some of the other lights, because I don't think he's the only one who's going to come into this from the south to answer the young man. I'm already seeing Arek Bishola to answer Omoba. Peter Obi is not the only southerner. That's why it's a coalition. You should be asking which Peter Obi bringing. You bring yourself. It's time. It's not enough for political coalition. The masses also should also do citizen coalition. Be ready to bring yourself into this as well. Leaders will come from the south. Nigerians themselves will speak for themselves. If these persons have said they want to come together and you have someone you trust will speak for you. In other words, I don't think the Nigeria we had under Obasanjo and Atiku, I don't think it's the same as this country we have now. Institutions were still working fair enough. At least some were still working. JAM was working. JAM was not raising IGRO. JAM has gone to IGRO. Everything is IGRO. We didn't hear of first son and first daughter. Yaba Ojo was Obasanjo's daughter. We didn't see her going about with siren or anything, whatever. Look at the first son's convoy in Lagos yesterday. Look at the president's convoy. Look at the borrowing. This man is about to borrow again. On your head, on your future. And these monies are going to be weighted. Look at one side of 30 kilometers of 700 kilometers. There's no accountability. There's no fight of there's no value for money. Look at you look at every aspect of governance. Was pitching tents. Everybody is fueled against you. And you're looking for angels to come and save you. You are not ready. You're not ready as a people. You're not ready. So I think it's time we need to realize that
I can't hear attitude again. Though. Comrade, can you hear attitude? Sorry. Can
No, I
anybody
can't
hear
hear
attitude?
him. No.
I think
Okay,
it's
all right.
Can I quickly just go? I won't use more
No,
time.
hold on. People are there before you. Just hold on. Yeah, Romy, sir, yeah, you can give your 2 cents now so that you can pass the mic to this person.
No, no, I was just supposed to interact with Shegun Roland, and he said he's coming back. So let me wait for him.
All right, no problem. Mr. Kenny, are you back now? All right, Shino.
Okay, I know the way thing I do you, but God is with you.
Come up now. It's in the you. How you side?
God be with you, no problem.
But
All I
how
wanted
is a
to say,
woman a co-host on this
Bolaji,
space, brother?
Bolaji, please mute your mic. Let me. The only thing I was I, when, I, the only thing I wanted to say to you guys, you coalition guys. Yes, me, I'm a. How did he put the thing? APC erat. Yes, I'm an APC erat with my full chest. But what I wanted to say was that anything he says, I think you should take it seriously, right? This is probably the first time I'm seeing that you guys are actually bringing somebody of political value in Lagos politics. As in, this is the
He
most
came
valuable.
himself, no, he came unknowingly
Hold on,
himself.
Bolaji, it's not your turn now. You say you're going to wait, please. So, Land is not a small fish in politics, at least not in Lagos and not in Ikeja. So, I think you guys should, even maybe offline, you guys should listen to him, take some advice from him, because I'm sure he would give you a few things that you will learn from. I'm sure he has a lot of wisdom to impart to you guys, because I know that you guys, in terms of this politics, except especially Lagos politics, I'm sorry, but I think you guys are quite naive. So I think you should listen to Eroland. I listen to him very seriously and attentively. That's all I'll say. Thank you.
All right, Master Strategist of Lagos. Deji. Um, who's next now? Okay, Kenny, are you there now? All right, I learned that you can have the
Please,
mic.
Michael, I want to say something. If I get dropped off or get kicked out of the space, is a woman. Because I don't know why you will give this apropos guy post. He's one of we know him very well. I beg.
All right, thank you for the information. I think your Oma is okay to be a co-host. I learned that you can have the mic now.
All right. In general, I think that whether coalition or nothing or no coalition, what we need is like a change in our electoral system. If you look at now, whether we could, even whether it will be coaliate with APC or PDP, anyone, if the electoral system is not changed, the person that is still there can still win. Understand? We have passed the era of using papers to vote. You understand? Like last speaker was saying, we have passed this paper counting thing is now rigging in broad daylight. We are meant to be using the US electoral system. Like you can use your phones and even systems to vote. You understand? Then Nigeria has the money. All this money that are borrowing, let them build a sophisticated application where voters and citizens can just come and sit at their homes and then vote. And then the votes will count. Not this way every time we stand at the polling unit under sun, under rain, we voting. Yet after our votes will not count. I think what should be advocating for is like a change in our electoral system. We need to change some things in the electoral system. This paper thing is not relevant again. It's now rigging. So whether P2B goes on his own or goes with somebody or goes from the north or even if the northerners vote him, if Tinubu still wants to become the president in 2027, you still be the president. That was what Daily Farotimi was saying. If Tinubu wants to become the president in 2027, he will still become the president because one, the INEC self is not even independent because the INEC chairman is appointed by the president. So where is now the independence in them? Understand? So if they want to make things happen, let them change the electoral system. Let them get the new method of voting. At least US now, you see US, the last election they did, everybody was just at their homes. And then you'll be seeing the results, you'll be seeing the votes counting. Not this one, you come to polling unit and stand in line, stand for hours, under rain, under sun, still yet your vote will not count. Like what happened the last time. So I'm just saying, let's just advocate for a change. Like Nigeria now, Nigeria can do it, build a sophisticated system for that. Understand? That's what I'll say. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much. I like that.
Michael, please, sorry, 10 over 10. Can I just give a submission for like 2 minutes, please, if you don't mind?
But just hold on. Kenny, are you back? All right, you can go 10 over 10.
Okay, yeah, quick one. I was trying to look at who the last speaker was, anyways, but that was when I raised my hand to speak. See, guys, if we're looking for electoral reform at this point, ask yourself, considering the level of desperation and the person you're contesting against, I don't know. Just be fair. Expect nothing like electoral reform. On my timeline also, I've been retweeting Randy's fixed INEC because I believe that institution is very remains one of those vital agencies and institutions that can give us a free and fair election. But look at the person in charge. Can he guarantee you? Can he give you? See, like the title of this piece, morality is off the window. See, let them not reform anything. Me, I'm still saying my own. Let them keep it the way it is. The most important thing, is for the coalition to happen. And let those people that wined and dined with him be in that coalition. Simple. And then coming to, I don't, for me as a person, until you've beaten me black and blue, I won't accept defeat. I don't go into a battle knowing that you have your aces and your whatever. I'd rather not go. Get my point? If I would know you are not going to be fair, and then so what am I doing? So it's as good as saying nobody should just do it. If we're looking at it and you feel you don't have a fight, for me, I feel this guy he does not have the monopoly of knowledge to rig this election, do whatever he wants to do, run away with it, and announce himself. And that's why, let me tell you this thing, the last speaker, to be honest, that's why the coalition with the Northerners remains a very important activity that must happen. We know them. I was born in the North. I grew up there until I relocated as a result of the June 1993 elections, right? You need to go read what happened in 1993 during that Abiola's election, and then you will know. In fact, not even that one. I think looking at history safe. What about when Buhari was not declared the president before he now contested the one he won? So there will be that palpable fear. There will be that palpable fear. And let me tell you another thing again. These are my own understanding and the things I've been reasoning. That's why he's doing this is all of a sudden marriage. That's why he's shifting it to the south, south. That's why he's shifting it there because he knows those guys don't play. Those guys don't play. That's just the truth. Except anybody would come and argue with me otherwise. If you're looking for those numbers and people that would defend it, which is what we are preaching from the people from the southeast and any other place, defend it. I voted in Agor. I was in Okota. If you know Agor very well, you know what I'm talking about. 76% of that election that was casted in Amuwu, 76%, go and double check what I'm saying, went to Labour Party. P2B won Amuwu, black and blue, like clean clear. There was one estate, I won't
And
mention it.
so many votes were lost. So many. If not,
Exactly,
millions of
exactly.
votes were lost.
So there was
Destroyed.
one estate.
Blah blah blah.
There's one estate, I won't mention its name for security reasons. These guys came into that estate with cutlasses and whatever. One of them left there almost dead because the guys I know, the people I know in that estate, refused to
take whatever nonsense those group of people were trying to do in that polling booth. That is little of what you can see when people vote and decide to die there. And these guys know it. And that's why I'm saying, and like I said before, quickly, that's why I feel P2B cannot do it alone. And that's why somebody like Kenneth Okonkwo was angry. People were ready, which people were ready to march on the street and make their voices and their discountenance known. And we looked at your body language. It looked like you're not ready to fight. You're not ready to argue with anybody. You believed in a judicial system, which even somebody like me knew was not going to give you that justice you were looking for. Tell me, if it was a northerner, to be honest, from the people I grew up knowing, they will not take that nonsense. They will not take that nonsense. You cannot tell us go home. Hold on. You come back the next morning, and then at 4 o'clock you are declaring the result. What the F? Like, for real. So that's the point I'm trying to make. This is why, all these questions, see, when you come, you talk about how you want this coalition to work, and then you express your fear. That your fear, this is my answer, the answer I will be supplying. Anytime I get that fear at the end of that question, why you like this coalition to happen, and then you express that fear, if your vote will count, my answer will be, that's why this coalition is necessary. In that correlation, you have like the title this space. I've spoken before. The title this space in that correlation and in that election generally said, morals will be thrown out of the wind. Somebody was saying it on the timeline. I mean, in the comments, whatever you call it, what I said. I said it because it happened in Amu. People voted, stood there, defended it. People that came to disrupt it left in blood, like heads broken. And the repeat of that. And if anybody is expecting 2027 election to be free and fair, okay, they play. The level of desperation from the presidency will continue to heighten for as long as it continues to see the solidarity in this conversation with the alliance and whatever. His level of desperation will continue to increase until that time. God spare our lives, right? So I use the mic by saying this. It is necessary because people he wined and dined before are no longer with him. They are looking and seeming to be very, very instrumental in in this coalition. And he's jittery about it. El Rufai made this comment he made last night that looking at what is going on, that there is no pathway. Those are the kind of rhetorics, those not rhetorics now, yeah, if that's the case. Those are the kind of words we want to start hearing. Not some people keeping quiet and say, Oga, threatened too. And he's known for that. Because Buhari threatened in the past that if he rig this election, there will be body bags and stuff like that. I believe that it was him that said it. So those threats, nobody has monopoly of it. Nigeria does not belong to only APC members. It belongs to everybody. If you threaten me, Oga, I'll threaten you. It's my
Rig and
right.
die, rig and die.
You understand? It's my right. It's my right. You have one vote, I have one. So why will I vote mine and then you make it invalid and then you count yours? And you say the country belongs to me and you. And I'm repeating this part again before I hit the mic. I am from the southeast. We have people that are being paid right now to come and be speaking as if they belong to us. Oh God, they not be part of us. They are not speaking for my people. They are not speaking for my people. You will hear those rhetorics. Come and align with the center. Was Tinubu with the center when Obasanjo was there? Did he not develop Lagos State? They said he developed. That's my question. Did he align with Obasanjo? Was it not Obasanjo that withheld their local government revenue for as long as I can remember? Did he not develop it? Did he align? So don't come and sell that market that is not selling. If you've collected money from the southeast, if you've been paid, Oga, No problem. Go home and eat your money. But you see that southeast, you see that place that we know we want to go to that center. Stop preaching this market, this gospel according to whatever that is not selling. You know go sell. You know go sell. And Grandmaster was on space last night. He repeated the same thing. You will see some of these people that will come carry their chieftaincy title, whatever. You think you can believe them? Oga, don't believe them. Don't think that tomorrow now we've been hearing that thing over since I was born. I've been hearing Igbo people know Sabi play politics. In fact, my Yoruba friends or a couple of people I've been interacted with will make fun of me sometimes how Igbo people know Sabi play politics. Now we have those aces to play it. We are playing it. Don't come and tell me now that I don't know how to play it. Right? Don't come now and tell me I don't know how to play. That's the one we want to play. We want to play it with those people that you don't like to play it now. Because you've made fun of us over the years that we don't know how to play it. So don't come and tell that market to me. Morality, Oga, on my feet. You do, I do. Let's see who will do it better. That's my point. I hit my mic, bros. Thank you so much.
All right, Uma, are you there?
Yeah, Michael, you don't want me to speak?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, you speak, you speak. Uma is my co-host. I was just about to confirm if he's there.
Yeah, what's up?
Uma, are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Okay, all right.
All right.
Yeah, very soon I'll be stepping out, so maybe you have to take over.
Okay. See,
Ugo,
walk.
yeah, you can have the mic, Alec. 2 minutes, Ugo. You don't talk there for this place, eh?
When I go speak, Michael,
But you said you didn't want to speak now,
I'm
sir.
ready to speak now. Now, see,
Oh yeah, let's go,
Let me
Ugo. If
just
he
give
has
my
gone, you can
submission.
go.
Please. I've been
All
on and
right, Ugo,
off.
you can have the mic.
All right, thank you very much. You see, um, nobody is telling anybody not to go blood for blood, whatever way you want to
Ugo,
go.
Ugo, Ugo, add Bele join your voice a bit. We can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's a tad better, but be a little bit louder, please.
Okay. Like I said, nobody is telling anybody not to do whatever they want to do that suits them in the election. Do whatever you want to do. You did it in 2023 when whatever happened in Amu Odofin happened. You did whatever you want to do. Did it stop you guys from losing? No, you did not. 2027, double it. Come out. That's what I want you to do. All these threats that you are doing here, you people said worse in 2023. How you were going to deal with APC members. Even the ones that said we should not even come out in the southeast, that we should not even near the polling unit. After everything, what happened? You guys lost because you are not doing the right thing. Comrade, it was no, but Batiside came here. That's the reason why I picked up the mic. He came here, said he will prefer an Atiku and an Amechi presidency and vice presidency. That Obi should not be desperate, he should wait. So it's Obi that is not desperate. It's not Atiku that is desperate. Yeah. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? It's Obi that is not desperate. So what happens to the aspirations of the Southeasterners that want to become president in Obi, through Obi? They have to wait for a South-South man. You see the kind of obedience and obedience. Look at the people that you want to do coalition with. They are not sincere. They are not sincere with you guys.
Ugo, but APC said we should wait for 15 years. Next 15 years.
Please don't interject me. When you were talking, I did not interject you. Don't interject me. I did not interject.
I actually have not talked.
Oh, please, okay, please keep your mic muted. Let me talk. The truth is, We want that coalition to pick Obi as the vice presidential ticket with Atiku, so that the Southeast can get closer to the presidency through PDP or whatever coalition you are organizing together. It's not just about the noise. You people have come here now, you want to drop morality, you want to do all this, you want to do all that. Is that what we should be talking about now? Look at what I just posted on the Jumbotron. A man that has lived all his life in UK is now saying, I'm coming back to Nigeria because Tinubu is doing well. He's moving back to Nigeria. There are a lot of people like that coming back home because they are now seeing changes. But some certain elements, because they have lost power, they don't want to come into power because they love Nigeria. They want to come into power because they are power drunk. I asked my northern brother something, a very good question. Who are these northerners that have left Tinubu? Who are these northerners that Tinubu have sidelined? Mention their names. You can only mention El-Rufai. You can only mention El-Rufai. And it was El-Rufai people that rejected him. The Minister of State for Defense is a northerner. The Agric Minister is a northerner. We have so many northerners in this government. The chairman of the party is a northerner. So because of one man, El-Rufai now speaks for the north. Peter Obi now speaks for the southeast. The truth is that I am enjoying what is happening with the coalition. We need it because I've always said that in as much as I might want to tilt towards a one-party state system, but we need opposition to keep the ruling party on its toes. We need it. But the kind of opposition I'm seeing is laughable. You people have come here giving all the threats. Now, when it comes to 2027, when some people that have listened to you guys now talk, now get ready and now start unleashing, you people will be the first people to cry. If you like, drop your morals. When you dropped the morals in 2023, did it win you the election? It did not win you the election. Now you want to double it and drop it again in 2027. It's still not going to win you the election because you are not doing what you are supposed to do. Whether you want to align with the center or
Ugo, this your market will not sell. Honestly, you are selling this market in vain. Just go sleep. To be honest, you don't dey fly spaces for the past 1 week.
10 over
This
10,
market,
10,
this market you are
10 over
selling
10,
is
10,
not
over 10
selling. I
over
am
10.
telling
My
you.
brother,
Mute your
leave
mic.
am now.
Na
Let him finish
shawaka
full
Mute
him.
ọzọ,
your mic.
shawaka.
Guys, let him finish. No, I don't know how you guys are even stressing yourself with this whole thing. It's fine. We've seen people come back also to say they regret coming back to Nigeria. So these things are vice versa. I don't think I should be stressing myself about this whole thing. Ugo, please, you have 30 seconds so that we can just continue.
I do not know why.
Sorry, that was a glitch.
I do not know why you guys are triggered. 10 over 10. What is your problem? You say you're a Southeasterner. In your village, if they put me and you for a contest, I'm going to fucking beat you up, man. I will win you. Ordinary councillor, I'm going to win you in your village.
Why are you, excuse me, why are you giving this guy a mic now? What is the benefit? What is the benefit of
Madam, please, let's just follow up this space at least. We have why there's a reason why we opened this space. So let's just go ahead. It's going
no,
according
no,
to plan.
Michael, sorry, but please, we need to be fair. If people don't speak, there's a topic, and somebody will.
I think this stuff culture. I get what you're saying, but follow the host and follow the co-host. There's a reason why the space was opened. Anyway, like I said, we'll go 30 seconds so that we can land.
This your people.
Sorry, that was a glitch.
Your people keep disrupting my train of thoughts. You are talking about topic. People have come here and threatened people. They did not stick to the topic. I am not saying my own. You say I should stick to the topic. Eh? I have said what I will say. Come 2027, with all your threats, you will still lose. It's as simple as APC progress. Thank you.
Michael is my turn. Oh, I beg this guy.
The
Yeah,
people that are
yeah,
going to
yeah.
vote, are they
Just
coming from the
hold,
mass? This one,
hold on,
this
hold
this
on,
last speaker,
guys.
the people that are going to vote in the next election, are they from mass?
Hold on, guys. It's okay, it's
Okay.
okay. It's okay, it's fine. Please, all this gaslighting of we are threatening. Nobody's threatening anybody. Like I said, we are only warning. If you bring your madness, we'll give you the madness. So I don't think it's a threat. It's just a warning. So back to the whole
Look,
conversation because
Miss
I don't want to
Bola,
dwell on
President Bola
this.
Tinubu got 37% in his last election. This is the worst time in the life of a Nigerian. That man will not get 28%. Go and write it down. All this gaslighting
Mm,
up and down, this one,
mm,
this no, this one has this power, this one.
It's fine.
Oh, look, if they
Michael is
vote
my
for
As
time.
you
Tinubu,
Oh,
We
it's
agree, we
my time.
agree.
I
Let
beg.
them pass it. Abeg.
Chineke Jesus. It's okay, guys. Let's try to move ahead. Yeah? Kenny, please. You've been here for a long time. You can have the mic.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Hey, sorry, I said glitch.
You know when that man, that politician was talking, that's when I was supposed to talk, and I mean he spoke my mind in a lot of ways. But there is a missing part there is something that we are missing. We have forgotten that we actually won the people in 2023 election. We won them in polling unit. We won them everywhere. We are forgetting that part. And the mistake I will now sit by and watch is for people to gaslight us and feel like we didn't do anything. The only thing we missed in 2023 was believing Yakubu. That's it. We never knew, we did not see him coming of switching off the IREV entirely, switching it off. So if we are saying all these things, it looks like we did everything. The money we raised, Tinubu will never come close. This is all Nigerians contributing money. The amount of time we spent on spaces, it's if you put it in dollar time, it's in billions. The time that we spent on spaces, we beat these people. We beat them to the point that they have to switch off an IREV. So
God bless you.
they didn't even do normal rigging. So if people like this guy who go or whatever come here and say, oh, you're threatening, blah blah blah, all this, they could not do nothing in 2023. We beat them everywhere, everywhere, even in the north, even in the polling unit of Asuaji Tinubu, we beat them. The only thing to tell you how coward bastards they are, they have to go and switch off the IREV. Who has the control of the machine? Yakubu, we don't have the control of the machine. When Peter Obi went to court and said, provide me the material, this is to tell you the hypocrisy in this whole thing. When he went to court and said, I need the material from INEC, the judiciary told him, shut up. They even laughed at him that he did not collect those material after telling him shut up. But in the case of Babelo and PDP in Edo, they let them go and assess the material in INEC. What's the difference? You see the hypocrisy. So we beat these people, we beat them in the pool, we beat them everywhere. The problem, the only problem that we encountered in 2023, we raised money. We raised money. I follow American politics, and they calculate their expenditure based on media expenditure. That's where America, calculates their expenditure. Is based on media outreach. How much you spent on CNN, MSNBC, on social media. That's what. If you hear that America, a presidential election in America, they spend up to $4 billion. It all goes to media. Like 80% of the money went on media. So where did we spend our own money in 2023 in Nigeria? It's on media. So when you calculate our presence on how we dominated the social media, the national media, everywhere, how we dominated, you find out that P2B even spend more money, and we are going to double the efforts. Why I'm not even talking much about this thing is just I'm waiting for the coalition to do the right thing. Let the coalition do the right thing. Forget about the messaging. Forget the narrative. We've done it before. We are just going to take what we did before in 2023 and inject even more energy into it and do it in 2027 with now knowing what the INEC is prepared. So what we are going to educate Nigerian people is how to fight for their life. That will be the message. If nobody will do it, I will personally be screaming from the rooftop. Nigerian people, you are now fighting for your life because last election we encouraged people to trust the INEC. Even when the signs were there not to trust the INEC, we encouraged Nigerian people, please, no, you have to. We even encouraged Nigerian people that the military they saw on the street was there to work for them. That was the mistakes we made. But it's not a mistake. It's just a bridge of citizens' trust that came from the highest power of the land, which is the stupid man called Buhari. And I hate when we talk about this thing, we don't bring Buhari in. The INEC of Nigeria is the president of Nigeria. It's like that simple. That's why people are screaming, oh, we're going to do INEC reform. We're going to reform INEC. Reform which INEC? Saying reforming INEC is like reforming the president. Until the president decides to yield the power of INEC completely, divulge his power from INEC and say, let them work independently and we have independent committee to watch them. That's the only way INEC will work. Other than that, there's nothing you can. I don't even call the name of Yakub all the time because there's no need of me calling his name. I call Buhari. Buhari is the person that let the election be rigged. He permitted it to be rigged. He let Tinubu take over the military, take over the police, take over judiciary. Even while he was a president, Tinubu has taken over all the ministries in his own government. I blame him for being a coward, weak idiot, criminal. Buhari. That's the person that led the IRF being switched off. And they switch it off. But we beat them, the coward they are. So let nobody bother themselves with this stupid coming from people like Ugo or them Doggy. They will be here screaming. When the time comes, all my prayer is, if Tinubu knows what to do now, is to stop the coalition. Once it's not stopped, and the coalition do the right thing and pick the right candidate, forget about what we are going. We are going to run these people off the streets. We will double our energy and we run them off. We did it in 2023. What are we talking about here? Something that made them switch off IREV. We forgot that when they switched off IREV, that the Senate was working, the House of Rep was working. They intentionally switched off the presidential one. So what are we talking here that we have never done before? We have done everything we will do in 2027, we did it in 2023. And to show you how stupid these APC people are and how criminal they are, they have not learned from what we did. They are not even correcting. We still dominate the media. From 2023 till now, we dominate the social media. They are not even investing money on social media to see how they will counter us. They could not because all they have is stupid people and criminals. So all I'm saying is we will drop the same template of what we did in 2023. All we need is to infuse it some violence of what, now telling Nigerian people, this is a fight for your life. If you're tired of eating one meal a day or not even eating at all, this is a time to fight for your life. If you don't want to have a king in Nigeria, I warned this when we were doing a 2023. Let Tinubu go in, you are going to have a king. That is what it's looking like today. We have a buffoon, a stupid idiot called Sheyi, his son, moving all around with military. A guy that could not even speak a good English, that looks like somebody that is on drugs when he's talking. That's the person we see moving with military. So let Tinubu go in 2027. You have installed yourself a king. This is the message we will carry to the Nigerian people. So it's not. I'm not even worried about what are we going to do. What my problem is will the coalition get their act together? Will these men drop their ego and just for once in their life look after the good of Nigerian people for once, because they have embezzled all this money, they article them, they edify them. Is it time to yield and say, we have had all this money, this is the time that we are going to work for Nigerian people for one time in our life? I will even be of advocate for the new government not to chase them with their criminality. But will they drop their guards down and say, let's do this for once? If we don't do this, we are establishing a king in Nigeria, which is Tinubu and his dynasty. So the information is not problem. How we are going to win the election is not problem. The only problem we will have is the coalition to get their acts together. And that's the only thing I'm looking forward. I'm praying to God that they get their act together. The messaging will start from there. The bombardment will start from there. For now, I don't have much to say. Thank you, my brother. I yield the mic here.
Michael, can I go now?
Yeah, thanks very much, Kenny. Aromisa, I am the one on stage. Do you want to speak while I'm here?
If you don't meet me, this is not Proco TV.
You know I'm not gonna mute you, bro. Talk your talk. Then let's go on.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. God bless you, woman. So I think there is an expose that happened on this Deji space today, and it's very important for for listeners to take something out of it today and to understand the real dynamics of politics in Nigeria. So recently we had one emergency guest, that's in Shegun Eroland. I'm sure nobody knows Shegun Eroland before until probably you start asking who is he, who is he, who is he. He knows a lot about the politics in Lagos. And that is one thing you should understand, that there is a lot of difference between the media and what is really happening on ground. If it is because of media, that is how people win election. Shegun Eroland would have stopped contesting for elections since a very long time. And I would like you all to also remember what a lot of we conk Lagosians have always been fighting for, that we want real Lagosians to represent us. You see that there was when he was fighting for, he has always been contesting for senatorial tickets. Then the period that they gave it to GRV, he had to leave Lagos and go to Ekiti. So he is one of the people that we are always fighting, that let Lagosians rule Lagos. He had to leave Lagos and go and contest. And he has said a lot of things here today. He has revealed a lot of, he even made mention that, is it violence that you want? If it is this violence that you people have been preaching, that it is violence, we'll kill you people, we'll beat all of you. He has done all those things all around, but all of those things does not work. He has said a lot of things. If this space is recorded, maybe you should go back and listen to all what he said from beginning to the end and pick out key points. He made a lot of revelation about what is happening in Lagos State. And I'm sure if he had left PDP during that period and switched to APC, would have become one of the member of House of Rep or become a senator if he ventured into that aspect also. So this aspect that we won the election, we switched off the IRF. IRF is not like a light that somebody will just press on, somebody will press off. That I'm not sure that is how IRF work. That every time I hear that they switch off the IRF, they switch off. No, 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 no. I'm not sure that is how it works. If that is how it works, uh, a do election, they will not even need to do election before they announce that APC won. Imo election, they will not need to do election before they announce that APC won. Undo election, they don't. If that is how truly you call this thing that they work, the Bayelsa election that PDP won, they don't need to do election before they announce. If truly it is INEC that is switching on and switching off like pumping machine, that pump the water
Oh, but
off
not they
it. No,
compare
no, no.
governorship election and
It is
presidential election as two different elections. You can even know they are different too because of the number of people that come out to vote. So please don't do that comparison. All this you are doing is gaslighting. Come on.
My brother, did you forget that they were counting the vote of senators and the rep and the presidential stopped counting
How can you be comparing governorship
in
with
Wait,
presidential?
guy,
2022?
Look,
oh,
I
Guys,
beg,
Osa,
I
Osa,
why are you guys getting emotional? Don't
Osa,
you know
Osa,
Aromisani?
Osa,
Let him
don't
say what he
calm
will say.
down.
You just
Yeah.
go. Don't reply him.
Osa, don't
Just let him
calm
say what he
down.
will say. Bro, please, it
Make
will
him
do you a lot
finish
of
up.
good. Let him just
Yeah,
round up and go.
yeah.
are you done? Please, please don't interject me. Don't, please, please. I beg you, in the name of God. Let me say my rubbish and go so that you can say your own too. So this next election, Ireland has given his own projection on how maybe possibly your camp can win it. But if you and I'm sure he's not aware of the kind of space he came to. That's the reason why he was spilling so much. He was advising the wrong audience. He was saying the wrong thing. I'm sure a lot of people would not
Brother,
like what he
no be
said,
wrong
but
audience, so
he's
no be wrong audience. Please.
10/10. You sabi this guy now. Let him just. I don't tire.
Well, guys, I beg. Eh? All of us will be just allow Robinson making yannis. Then we'll move the mic. People there, yeah. Please, thanks. Oh yeah, bros, you go.
okay. Thank you. So you see, I'm space. Just let me finish my rubbish. If you interject my rubbish now, how will you start speaking your own rubbish too? Now I've lost my train of thought. My rubbish will go into another type of rubbish again. I will now
No,
start
no.
saying another
You were
rubbish.
saying you were at the point he said he came to come and say a whole lot of things, but it was the wrong crowd or something like that. That's where you were.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not sure anybody here will agree to when he said that what Peter Obi should vie for before he can become the president of this country. I'm not sure. That's the reason why I said he's advising the wrong audience. So if he knew that, I'm sure he had to leave at the point when he discovered that kò ń ṣe by you. So well, whatever I've said and whatever Shegun too has said, maybe you all can just reason about it, play it over and over again, and pick what you can out of it and leave the rest rubbish. Thank you for letting me speak my own rubbish.
Thank
All right,
you.
I'm the one online. Oh. Please, Deji, I'm the one online. Oh.
Jumper, I don't see you. Now you supposed to come speak. Tina, now like say you go after Osadion. Osadion, you did there. Osadon.
I did here now. I did
Okay, so
here.
they go after Jumper, Abi. Go after Jumper. Make Jumper go first. Oh yeah, Jumper, Alpha.
Yeah. Alpha, good afternoon, everyone. Everybody have spoken and everybody have spoken well. And everybody has spoken their mind. But do you know the problem is that all we need in this election is unity. How to come together and work. The problem we have is that some people is not by social media. Let me tell you something.
This one, I just want to give you one small secret that we have here. We here, what we do, when we come to social media and get people, when they talk, when they finish talking, then we will go back and coordinate people. Because the people we used to coordinate is people that have voters cards. People that have voters card and we know their polling unit. That is why if we are gathering people and want to talk to people, we always make sure the people have their own PBC. PBC. And that is when we tell them, this is how you go, this is how you do, and this is what you will do. We don't only come to social media and just talk and go. No. Because some people in social media, they don't even have voters card. That is the truth. That is it. So all this one that will come, all of us will just come here and just talk small and go. That one cannot help. We need people. We need people that have PBC. And the people that have PBC are people, sometimes is local people. These local people, they don't even have an Android phone. And how you go and meet them, and these people are not people that you give money. They don't need money. Just talk to them. And that is what we have been doing for long. We use our money. We don't look for money from anybody, and we don't collect money from anybody. This is the only sacrifice, because all of us are working, all of us are doing business, and we are doing very well. This is the only sacrifice we are going to give our country. But the only thing we need is unity. How to come together and do this job. No money. We don't need money. And the people we are meeting, they don't need money. All these people that are looking for money are people that are big men. So, but the real voters, they don't even need their money. They don't need your money. It's how you are going to convince them. And that is what we have been doing here. Because the other time we work and we tell them this is what will happen, and at least they believe in us. And this one too, they know what we can do. So it's not to come to social media and talk. When we talk, we leave it here. And this job, let me tell you, it's not that you just sit, so talk. We have to go to grassroots. Grassroots down. People in grassroots, they don't have Android. That is the truth. The people voting, they don't have Android. They don't even listen to any television or anything. That is the truth. Are the local people. So the only job we need now is to go to grassroots. And anybody you want to address, make sure they show you their PBC. That is why we have registered name with their PBC number, so that we know their what, we know their polling unit. In fact, we have all documents we need up to polling unit. From state to polling unit we have with their phone numbers, so that if we want to call and confirm something, we just call so person. Okay, now coordinate so number of people and this with so PBC, and you see them. That is what we do. So it's not by only social media, because when you want to talk to people, you have to make sure the people have PBC. If you don't have PBC, then we will only gather them and talk rubbish and just leave. But when people come with PBC, it means they are ready to work and they are ready to be in that system that we want to be. But when people don't have PBC, there's nothing you tell them. And you only go you yourself and waste your time. So when you want to talk to people, make sure the people have PBC. That is it. And the people that have PBC is people on grassroots. So I'm just advising, that is the only thing we need now to work. And for the coalition, the coalition is going to work. That is the truth. Coalition is going to work. Whether coalition or let me tell you, for example, there are people that I know they can never even go to their polling unit. That is the truth now here in the north. They cannot. Okay, what are you going to go and tell people? How can you convince people? What are you going to tell them that you have done that you want them to call you to vote for you or to elect you back? That is the truth. So all that rigging will never work again. That is the truth. Rigging will not work because people are being woke up. So even the local people, we have told them what is happening and we are telling them how it will come, and we are telling them, let them get ready for this. This is how it will be, and this is how they will go about it. No fighting, no violence. And they are going to do it. Because it's trust, just to make sure that the people trust you. That is it. They don't need your money. They don't, because you assure, it's just assurance they need. Assure them. Assurance. And that is the only thing people need. Because this social media will just come and just talk like that and just go. That one cannot help the system. That is the truth. So I yield my mic for now.
Okay, thanks very much, Jumper. Lovely, lovely submission. But my brother, a lot of people here get PVC. Or me, sef, I get my PVC. I even organized PVC for like more than 10 people last time. So even people hear that maybe they may even be abroad. Trust me, there was like serious PVC drive. But that's the way you talk, say that voters register, maybe say you go get the names and phone numbers from polling unit up to states. Now something where people really need to look out for. Then yes, so some people know will collect money, but my brother jumper, some people go still collect money. I'm telling you, some people go still collect money, but no wahala. Osadion, let's hear it from you. Cheers.
No, the people I'm talking about, they will not collect. I'm not talking about the people grassroots. You understand what I'm saying? Collect money. We people like us that are doing the job, we don't need money because we are okay. You understand? We want to sacrifice. That is the only sacrifice we are going to give the system. You understand? And the people we are meeting, they don't need money. It's just assurance. Just assure them. That is all. You know what? This thing is how to talk to people. That is the only thing we need.
Yeah, I don't lose my train of thought when at the end of the day. Hello, you hear me?
Alpha,
I dey hear,
Osadion, you help me. Alpha.
I dey hear you. I did,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
Look,
Adrian.
at the end of the day, not be not be we. How many? Not, who they talk say? Look, have you heard anything good from any Nigerian? They talk about progress, I am business, everything that's been down, down, down. People that are going to vote on election day, are they coming from Mars? Please, I want to know. Are they not Nigerians that will vote on that day? Even the INEC officers, all those people, don't they have relatives? Look, the INEC, they go buy things for their own separate mind market. Even police officers. Oh, but things that, look, we've not seen this kind of economy before. So what you're expecting, or you start using what has happened before to judge that nothing can happen. This guy will clear you. Clear who? Clear where? As we are here in this group, so how many people will go and compete for Tinubu as we're talking here? So how many can we count here within this group that is in this space? Oh, I'm not leave that side. Look, we're
Me
not
one,
begging anybody to go and vote
one
anything.
you.
Look, on election day, if you like, go and vote. We all suffer it together. We will all suffer it together. Both the INEC officers, both the police officers that are doing all the things, we all suffer it together. We don't want betterment. You don't want the future for yourself. Let us continue like this now, where everything is just scattered. Police go they collect bribe. Police they smell. They can't even do uniform. Nothing. They're in some dilapidated buildings. This is the kind of things we want. Let's continue. You know, but with the internet, you see that people already started voicing out. You see people, even police officers, they are voicing out, military people voicing out, you know. But because they are bound by their rules and all that. So they just at least maintain the small job they are meant because no job, there are no jobs. Did you hear what they say that one military man the chop per meal is 1,000 naira per meal? What can 1,000 naira give you a military man for heaven's sake? Do the calculation now. Breakfast meal 1,000, lunch one military guy. In present day Nigeria, what can you put on your table with 1,000 naira as a meal for a normal guy, even for a baby? May we talk truth. Let's start now. So you see, election day is the day of revolution, of that a revolution we are talking about. We should stop all this our nonsense. Look, follow the law. If you go and say they do things, you don't follow, they will put you in jail. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen because they control everything. But you see, somehow God has done it in a way that the people still have an opportunity, and that opportunity is the day of election. People that are going to participate, be part of it, officiate, they are all Nigerians. You see, we're not just go there and do the right thing. No, don't cheat anybody. If you even though you don't support anybody, just do what is right. When you see somebody doing something that is wrong, you holler it out. That's all. If you want justice, it must start from everybody. You won't say anything. Everybody just do right on election day. If that's the only thing we can do for our children, for our family, nobody's begging anybody to add vote for anybody. Just do the right thing. Simple. And where we won't be anywhere. All this story, go here, story, now story. Because at the end of the day, they're not going to use AI to do nothing because AI will not even allow you to do nonsense. It is human beings that they will still use to do those rubbish. But my own now is that these same human beings, they have not seen the economy so bad within 2023 when they did nonsense to put an illegitimate president. Between 2023 and now, oh, but they don't see pepper. So to gather people to come and do rubbish this time, for me, I just feel that is what nature. That's nature for you. You can't gather that same amount of people because they'll say, "Oh, but we are suffering now. Rice is still to 1,000 naira. It's not about who you supporting now. It is this government has to go. Ah, what is going on? When something is bad, you remove it, put another one. It's just for 4 years now. What is there? There's nothing there now. So it's no big deal. Why we don't we got to change. Even like APC when they came, they said change. When something go, you go change. We should even take clue from APC. It's change. When they came, they said change. They say you need hope. Forget that you need hope. Change. Change. That's the highest. Change. Constant change. Constant change. Who doesn't want constant change for heaven's sake? Ah, something done too much. You change, man. Haba. And that change is like you are warning those people. If the only thing Nigerians can even do for Nigerians is to teach government lesson. That look, you people can do anything you like. You see this election day, I believe them for us. Oh, I do see so because everybody did their yard. You are not supposed to move from point A to point B. Even governor self, that they remove that is what the law says that day. Governors that they remove that they discharge their security from them. You're not supposed to move from place to place. You can be arrested. You know what I'm talking about. Election day is a day you cannot do nothing. Everybody stands still. So why can't we take that opportunity and do the right thing? What is the right thing? Come out and vote if you are above 18. Haba. Eh? Come out and vote if you are above 18. That is all. When it's overwhelming. See, they say that we have about 90 million people that have registered. Let just pray that this INEC, their new rule, come to play where they say you don't need your voters card. But if your information is within the INEC system, you can vote. And we are good to go with that. But APC too, they can use that as an advantage. But we say we use an advantage, you know. So you don't need PVC. Come on election day, come on. That 90 million, where are they? People go and collect PVC because they want to use it for identification. Because there are no jobs in Nigeria. You can't go and do fake ID cards. Some people don't have job. They just they do one kind of thing inside their house, put one thing, one man, woman, they sew one cloth, one plate, one woman, they do one thing, some just they use it and make money for. You see that PVC, they use it, that's what they use in going to the banks. You want to go to the bank now, you need ID card. Where are you going to get it? Which job you have? If I print ID card now, who's going to approve it? No bank will take it. But you need something that is authentic. You don't have a car, so you can't have a driver's license. You get me? So the only way for you to have an ID is through the voters ID card PVC. So a lot of people don't. They're not even doing it because they're not taking. They're not. I say they're not collecting the PVC because they want to vote. It's because of identification. That's another problem. I can bet you for identification. You know how people like money matter. So when you see your grandmother, this one, mom, you can't get your PVC. Because except she you want to travel, she gets a passport. Not people they travel, they can't get international passport. How many people get international passport? So the avenues for you to get an authentic government ID is very difficult. So the only way you can get it now is through PVC. So when you say PVC, oh man, leave that side. But now is for us to just, my brother, I don't even, there's nothing for us to do, man. The suffering has already united us. If as long as it's just a 2-horse race, if you put Obi and Tinubu tomorrow, I can bet you, even Tinubu family, a lot of them will vote Peter Obi. You get me? I tell you, Baba Abi, con rest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If it's a collusion, better. If the 3 horse race, I mean, I still not fear. If it's 3 horses, I don't fear. I don't have no fear. You know, guys, you guys know what happened. According to one guy that spoke here, now the guy spoke so well that we just felt INEC will just do us a favor for the first time. The way that Mahmoud was just going up and down. You remember now? The guy was in a Chatham house. The guy was here, just I said, oh boy, thank God, You know what I mean? He said that if there was not time, it was a rumor that they were going to that he came out to say to debunk the rumor that the rumor going on that INEC will not do so blah 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 on election day, that we should discard that rumor, blah blah blah. I say, oh man, that wow, things they go on. No. I say, Buhari they walk. Guys, now it's all history. So tell me now, how can this same INEC now come tomorrow? It will not be laughable because they will still do it now. Very soon, 2027, before the election day, you see Mahmoud will come on air and say, we are assuring you. The people will just laugh because now we already know what is happening. So you see, advantage too plenty for the opposition. Forget all these their third party. This Obi that they talk so. Obi movement. The advantage is we have it all. APC, they blessed us with so many things. Poverty has increased. You just name it. The only thing they can boast of is the coastal road. But coastal road from where to where? From where to where? After you don't pass the Dangote, then what again? Where are we going to? You know the road. You know what you talk about. But leave out those things. See. Leave out those matter. See, they're not the beg person. Tinubu is ruling today with 37%. Everything we are saying here is facts. 37%. There is no country a president rules with 37%. You rule with at least 51% of the vote. Come on. And if we had a judiciary that was tough, look, oh man, I wish now those days of all those top judges. This is the first time we are seeing the 3-horse race. They could have just cancelled that election. Come on, what nonsense is that? You saw that. Look, the people, majority of people, everybody just scatter. That means a very minute people are the people that voted for each of the candidates. So cancel the election, man. At least a chunk of people must bring in a government. Otherwise, your government will be useless. That is what is affecting this our president. Because people know say not even. Look, everybody in their polling unit. Everybody here come and talk. Your polling unit. Who won your polling unit 2023? How many APC people see jubilating? On election day, after Mahmoud called the election around 4 a.m., when we woke up, how was your area? Did you see people jubilate? Let's say the facts. We're talking about Lagos, Tinubu's domain. People from Lagos, all those Lagos Island, all those areas. How many people were jubilating? Jubilating about what? I want to see videos. I want to see pictures. I can show you videos of APC people, or PDP, LP people jubilating on different polling units. Show me of APC on. Nobody can show it. All we have is video of them saying that if you are Igbo, don't come vote here. If you are voting, if you're not voting APC, please move it.